Hello, and thank you for joining. Nobody's here yet, but I'm going to act like you're all here watching and loving the stream.
You love us.
I got Adam here, and
Hello.
I got Jordan there, Smo Show, Adam Down Under, and the almighty coinworker. Like I said, I never talk shit.
That's what his marketing team say.
Ever. Oh, somebody just said something. LP, what up?
Hey, LP. Let's get this done.
So LP, basically, we're just gonna shoot, and you guys get to hang out with us shooting. That's my plan today. I may not be watching this, the talk much or the chit chat, but yeah. Y33, hello.
These are my
Western.
BB.
Oh, nice.
A quarter-inch, not BBs, really.
I was gonna say that's still a thick band for BB.
Quarter-inch.
Okay. Not bad.
It's the one.
That's a Rue leather pouch.
We're just talking shit.
See how soft it is.
Leather, yes. Now I know I had mentioned this to you, but I
R3 wants mod.
I used to be all about, like, I remember at HH, the first time I met you, you handed me your little pit pouch.
Yeah.
How supple is this, right? And I was jealous of it. Now, give me a new stick.
So
I don't know
supple.
what it is, but I can't shoot supple anymore.
As
I
soon
realize
as-
I start missing it. I'm like,
That's what
As
she
soon
said.
as Jose said that to me, he was like, well, yeah, but if you put a new pouch on all the time, like every couple of band sets, they're always the same.
truth.
And I was like,
Truth.
oh, yeah. And now that's in my head.
Yeah.
So now I'm like, it's probably the pouch.
Well, this is what happened. I started missing it a lot, and I realized,
That's
like, you know, I still remember the day. It was years back.
I blame
was
Jordan,
I
right?
lost my
Jordan,
mojo, and you were on.
Tim,
you were like, all right, good.
Whereas
Focus on basics again.
Jordan's got me shooting the new Sniper Sling .4.
Like, I think
Tied some, all his stuff is TTF. It's horrible. It's a little bit fast with 8mm. So.
Adam's over here talking shit on this.
What do you do? I'm talking shit about these bands.
Who's been? West Tex, what's up? Iggy, Tim. Good to see everybody, man. Yeah, it'd be better if you were here, LP.
Yeah, I made it specifically to
Dude.
throw 8mm as fast as possible.
You guys got to see this. Look what Smoke gave me. Look at this. Look at this guy. I'm telling you. Look at that. Would you just look at it? He handed it to me, and I was like, oh, thanks, man. That's nice of you. Thinking, and he was like, no, for real. That's yours. And I'm like, all right. That's pretty cool. And I'm dead on with it, guys. Dead on. Check this out. I'll go, there's a can just over the barrel. Just over the barrel there, you can see the can. I'm gonna nail that. That's at 20 meters. And yeah,
The pouch
we'll go
is
nail
big.
it.
Oh, there it is. We weren't going to get great shots out of it.
See that? See that? Hit that can. That's how nice the sling is. It's all in the sling, guys. All in the sling. Nothing to do with the shooter. Smo is the man. Tim, dude, the sizes, for me, it's perfect. He was saying it's a little small for him, so that's why he handed it out. Tim says he designed this template?
Tim? No.
No,
Not that one. That
not
was
that
one I
one.
did.
Okay, this is the one he did.
That was one I did before I got yours.
That's the one, right?
No,
Or
this is
no?
Matt Naiman's. I
Okay,
haven't
okay.
made one with Tim's yet.
But no, the size on this, what did you say? It's at about 92?
Yeah, it's like a 92. Yeah.
92, and I shoot 90 typically. But for me, I call it my sight L. So coming off the frame and just over the band.
That's why the template is crooked, or that's why the frame is crooked. You won't notice it.
The frame is crooked.
It's crooked.
What shit?
But the one thing is like off on the. You have to, if you're looking at it, you might notice it.
I don't see it.
No.
Don't show it to me because
Okay.
I will never unsee it after you show
I'll
it. to
see
me.
it every time.
No, this is higher. The left is higher than the right.
You see it better on this one.
I see it here. This is higher than this.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
substandard
Yeah.
See it on
makers.
mine?
Yes.
You can
yes,
see it
yeah,
much
yeah,
more.
yeah.
on
Oh,
this
yeah.
one.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah,
but
that's why it's
still a good frame.
it was handmade. I did it by eye. That's
Yeah, you wouldn't have done that, would you, Tim? You wouldn't have let that slip through.
He just gives me his junk shit that he doesn't want anymore.
He's like, I made this. I can't shoot it. You can have it.
Ooh, just touched it.
That was 30 meters.
You bringing the drone to ECST, or one of the drones, Tim? A little bit of FPV chaos.
One way or the other.
That's good.
Bands are a little bit making me quiver a little. They're making me move.
Yeah, so
They're putting a little
I'm
tingle.
not sure quiver is the right word.
They're
mate.
putting a little tingle in my dingle.
That's awesome, bro. That'll be cool. The brewery in Goshen. We went there yesterday. I don't know whether we're going to the brewery afterwards. Weston wants to know if we're going
I'm
to the brewery
hungover.
afterwards. He's hungover. No, his wife was hungover.
Ooh, she woke up feeling a little ill this
we-
morning, thanks to this guy.
I broke her last night, maybe. I had a bottle of cask strength 4 Roses bourbon, and we were doing kind of
like
vertical tasting against the non-cask strength version, and 2 shots in, that was it. Linda was gone.
Yeah, no, I can't believe I was like, it's a horrible way.
I keep switching frames, that's why I'm not. Who are these people? What the hell? Rex!
Oh, come on.
Rex is in the house. And Luigi reckons that you've hired people you can't possibly have 2
Luigi.
friends.
There it is.
They're well paid.
Who are these
well
people?
paid.
Go ahead and shoot it.
He claims we're well paid, Luigi, but he doesn't pay us anything. I think you guys need to
No, you shoot right down the middle.
you guys need to boycott him until he starts paying us what we're worth.
I'm shooting high and left.
You're shooting like this, right down the middle. I use this.
Hello from Brazil,
It's like a rear sight.
Tiago.
Okay, and then line it up.
I try to line them up in the center.
We got this. We got this.
It's a lot of guesswork. But I've also shot it at least a few dozen times.
Smo's
Watch
brought
those
this in,
bands, too, 'cause they
brought
might
this
start slipping through there.
supremely insane
Slipping.
sling rifle that is
pouch.
just.
Oh, right.
Not the.
We nearly punched a hole in a hard drive platter
You'll
with
tear those
9.5
bands out of those clamps.
from 10 meters. It's deadly.
Those are the flip clips for a hammer.
This is fun, by the way.
Yeah, they won't let me have a go. They're scared I might. They're scared I might.
Again, slightly
Well, they're
left.
scared I might show them
Adam
up.
doesn't have his Second Amendment card.
I don't have my. Yeah, I do not have the right to arm bears. They, however, do, which is why they're allowed to shoot that stuff. This is very scientific, by the way. I just kind of eyeball it.
Yeah, I still have a roll of .8s.
0.8.
Yeah,
Put some 0.8 on it. That's what I say.
I don't have it here.
0.8. Let's shoot half
One of
inch with
those.
0.8.
These are the regular .7s.
They are 0.7.
Yeah,
I
they're
was
regular
gonna say, I think I still have some like
general purpose.
Amazon 0.7 bands.
We need to get some 1 mil dot
Pouch,
destroyer
white
on it.
Amazon
Yeah,
0.7.
yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that was close.
Just the sound. We got bootleg.
Might be able to shoot.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that I count as a heavy hitter, brother. Yeah, see you there, Tim. Go easy, brother. Tim's out. He'll see us at ECST. Well, you won't see Coin at ECST because he's pussied out. He's apparently too important to join us. And
Bootleg. What's up? Stanley, hello from Brazil. Well, hello, Brazil. Brazil.
Brazil. Obrigado.
Take care, you old dino. We're shooting the dino on the ladder, man.
See you later, Rex. Catch you soon, bro.
A little low.
You still didn't hit it.
No.
Here, I'll make it sound.
Which one?
There it is.
Makes a good noise. I'm surprised Paul's not here.
Yeah,
Talking
Paul's missing
smack.
out.
Talking smack to us.
Got a whole 13 of you in here and only 10 likes. Come on now. I'm begging for the likes.
Yeah, but
I'm
they
also
don't-
begging for
they-
subscribers.
But they also don't like you, which is why they're not.
Yeah,
liking.
that's why they're. Yeah, they
You
all
can't
show
expect-
up to watch me
You
fail.
can't expect likes from people who don't like you.
Boggs, what is up? Arizona EDC, thank you for subscribing to the channel. 7-inch Destroyer, welcome back, by the way. Aim one towards Denver, he'll catch it. All right, brah. To Denver.
Denver.
Wait, I don't think that is.
That
but
isn't
hang
towards
on.
Denver.
Hang on. Let's see. South, yes. North, yes.
Right.
No. Ooh,
So
that's
you
going to be
wanna-
dangerous.
It's going to be kind of that way. There's a. Oh, there we go.
Into traffic. Catch
Into
that.
traffic. Yeah. Don't tell the councillor.
It is fun. It is fun. Arizona, thank you for liking and subbing. I appreciate it. Corey,
Oh.
thank you for joining.
There's only could do or do not.
So for those of you just joining us, I got Adam, Slingshot Down Under, Jordan of Smo Slings, the Smo Show, the Smo Show. And we're out here just having a good time. Adam's staying with me for the weekend, and Jordan came down to join us for the day. What is up? Abadi, thank you for swinging in. We're having a good time, guys. Shooting some targets, talking some crap. So far.
Missing some targets, talking some more.
So
crap.
far, I'm obviously the best shooter here.
Always. It's because we're not doing it like him.
Oh!
Because who would want
Shooting
to?
off to the right a little bit.
Me?
I am.
Oh, but I don't think it's me.
What do we got?
The wind,
It is
I'm
fun,
telling
Boggs.
you,
The wind's
like,
the wind's a
when
bit
bears
challenging at
start
the moment,
flashing, you never know where they're actually.
but Hosha,
What a weird thing to bond.
Corey.
Slingshots? It is. But it's. I think slingshots draw in a certain personality. I mean, Adam shows up, the first thing he starts doing is pulling shit out of his pockets. He's like, check out this cool EDC tool that I carry. But hey, check out my awesome fountain pen that's clickable. You know, like all these things. I'm like, whoa, cool, that's fucking awesome. I want one of those.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Like, we're all gadget people. We're
Yeah,
all
I think so.
like, yeah, we all have.
How many
these
people here are
things that
gadget people?
drew us into
Oh,
Slingshot
sketchy.
anyway, so there's a
How are
lot
you,
of
bro?
commonality.
Yeah, notifications. Plus, it was a spontaneous thing. We just suddenly turned it on, and Sketchy's here, so we got a reliable wrench in the house for the trolls. The wind is challenging,
believe in
very
labels,
challenging
man.
at the moment. Tony loves a good gadget.
You know, they're not real.
Tony loves a good gadget. He's like, I love a good gadget.
You gotta love a good gadget. We're all into the nice gadgets. Sketchy, what is good, man? Good to see you.
Did you pick a pair of clips out of there?
Sketchy, you should have. Here's a funny story. Yesterday when Adam showed up, he pulled out some Four Roses and he was like, brought this to, sip on a little bit later tonight. And I was like, hell yeah, that sounds delicious. So we get back from the bar, we're hanging out inside, and I go to my liquor cabinet and I pull out the Four Roses and I'm like, hey, you want to start on this? And I was like, it is 100 proof, so I got to be careful. He's like, no, it's 117 or 115 proof. And I was like, no, this is 100 proof. He was like, no, it's definitely. Turns out I have the 100 proof Four Roses. He's got the other stuff. So we compared the Four Roses, the OSBV versus the 100 proof. Buttery. He brought the buttery stuff. Real good.
I love me some beer.
We're gonna play some solitaire or what?
I love me some beer and
I'll drink rum actually. Rum and Coke.
You looking to see a magic trick?
No. Looking to see a
Card cut. Heck yeah. You see, I finally learned how to cut a card. I've always hung them, and they would spin when I hit them, so it would never actually cut it in half.
Monkey shoulder, I have had monkey shoulder. Sketchy, yeah. Multiple various variations of their releases over the years. We get that in Australia. But we don't get Four Roses in Australia. I was chatting to the guys there and they don't have a distributor in Australia yet. But when they do, it's a goodie. It's a goodie. I love Slingshot, bro. How much did it cost? Do you make it yourself? Tony. Depends. This one was made by a friend of mine. So therefore it cost me nothing. The latex is pretty cheap. Pouches are cheap. Ammo is relatively cheap. In America, it's cheap.
Look, you can go to Simple Shot. This guy's a
Shill.
A shill for Simple Shot. And you can buy a Simple Shot slingshot for about $40 and be all in. They'll give you the bands, they'll give you the ammo, and they're great slings. In fact, this one that I was showing off earlier is designed, I mean, this is the Axiom X, except it's slightly larger and made custom. It's not, you know, but I love the Axiom X. It's one of my top 5 slingshots. Now, when you start getting into these customs, here's another one. It's a custom handmade by Jordan himself. They get a little more expensive, but it is not too expensive. It's actually an easy hobby to get into. The problem is when you start collecting and needing more slingshots, then it gets expensive. But not too expensive. It's as expensive as you want it to be.
You gotta hit it edge on.
I'm trying to cut a card right now.
Oh, what was that? You shot low. Got outside, but I don't know how that happened. Did I get it?
Yeah,
You
you
got
sliced
it.
it.
You hit it.
I don't think it's cut though. Did you cut it?
Now,
Did you just knock it?
up to a pit.
Don't turn it around. Turn it upside down.
Hey,
turn
up to a pit.
Cool. Oh, I think that's in half. That's definitely. That's gotta be. That's you got it.
Jordan takes the first can cut. Can cut? Fucking card cut. What it? Did I mention I might be hungover?
I call it a can cut.
This was Coin's hit. This was mine. You can see mine's obviously bigger.
That's what she said.
Obviously better.
I'm gonna have words with Francesca when I meet her. I'll be like, he's been making claims, Francesca, and she'll be like, what sort of claims? I'll be like, you don't know. Things about me better. She'll be like,
She'd be laughing at me. She'd be like, oh, I could tell you stories.
yeah, I can tell you stories about
All the claims he had.
how better he is.
See that? In half.
Did you cut it?
Oh yeah. Heck yeah.
I don't know why I even took part in that. Would you look at this crew? Would you look at that squatch turning up? Leon is in the house. Coin, did you get Adam's custom robe we talked about? Oh, yeah. He did tell me about it, though. We thought it was excellent.
Notice how my card cut is better in all ways.
We're ignoring Leon again. He's feeling
Properly
hurt.
ignoring the chat. Properly.
Properly.
Proper.
We're properly
proper.
ignoring.
I've been hearing a lot of proper.
It's very proper.
Proper good.
Proper good.
Alright, I put a king and a queen up.
King and a queen?
All right. Well, let's just so I've got an excuse, I'm just going to change frames again.
Hi, Leon. Thanks for joining. Tim's back. Everybody, Tim's back. Did you get Adam's custom robe we talked about? I told him about the pinky hole.
Leon. So I saw your
great
custom
tramp stamp for
from
somebody.
Dave showed me.
Right there.
So that's That's on the way. That's nice.
That's what they wanted.
I wanted to know whether it was finished so I could bring it with me, but it isn't. It will arrive soon, though, apparently.
Might have to do it. Might have to do it myself.
I think sounds like you already talked yourself into it.
I think I'll leave the teachable part. My wife's like, your robe is not leaving this house.
If I'm not wearing the robe, I'll be totally naked.
That's a good point. I mean, well, you want to use your run around naked?
Shoot. Quite a bit to the right. Not really sure what's going on.
I've not tried the cyan. Everybody tells me I need to try it.
Another thing I really like about the groove is that I can clearly see what's going on with my band. All I have to do is just look in there and I can see it.
Too bad this thing doesn't have groove.
Nice
By the
bit
way,
of groove,
You
man.
want to groove the metal for me?
Well, it'll be the same process.
Ow.
Dude, basically, I just cut a line with the router along the fence.
Yeah.
And
How you
then
doing, man?
I just go like.
You coming out to
slightly
ECSD?
deeper, slightly deeper.
You said you're
But,
not,
like,
but
that looks
are you?
I'm not
Really?
gonna do these things. Oh, I have no problem. By the way.
Yeah, I'm. It's actually all the living X gens, I think, is what you'll find. Yeah, I hope so, brother. Yeah, I hope you make it.
Right near the. It was starting to
I'm just
come
gonna go and get some more ammo.
So it's still.
In that one?
No, no, no,
Actually,
not this
no,
one.
I'm gonna-
In an
No, I'm going to
actual-
shoot this shitty 9mm that Coin's giving away.
I was like, see, track and style mall. It's not just because it's.
I look. My bands are long. I can pull. I have still 3 or 4 inches of play at the end of my bands. I leave them long on purpose.
I don't know how much. These are 290, so I think I could stretch these as far as I can. These are. I can only
That's
stretch. Yeah. See, I've got more stretch.
Oh yeah, but that's a mega white.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I could go to 290, but I like the light setup because. Believe it.
I could cut my bands.
Are you gonna make me shoot that beautiful slingshot?
That's got the that's got the size .45 on it. 250.
I could cut my bands across the roll.
One of your smaller.
Oh, 8mm? I don't know. Those aren't 8mm.
Unit.
I'm just gonna shoot some of the shit.
Is this 90? This is 90.
Yeah, about that. Roughly. I don't know. 88, 90, 92. I don't know. It's around there.
Oh, dead on.
Isn't it
Dead
nice?
on. Still another piece in your hand.
So these clips were 3D printed by somebody, and I cannot remember his name. He gave me a slingshot. He said, "I love your videos." Showed up at ECST like 3 years ago. "I love your videos. And I wanted to give you something." And he gave me a slingshot. He gave me 2 sets. I still have all 4 of those clips.
Oh, those are cool.
He 3D printed them, and dude, I cannot remember his name. I haven't seen it since either. So I modified mine. Those are Theremin.
And they're not. Yeah, they're Theremin 2.
I think they're
over 8 meters. It's like,
I think the black is like 0.38.
plus, I just switched to 9, whatever.
Oh, yeah,
no
okay,
junk.
okay.
So,
This is a good sling though. You like that?
we're not having it, though.
Woo! This is crazy. I pick up somebody else's sling, somebody else's
And it's-
cut.
Yeah, that's so good. And I like the fact that it's
Brute. Yeah.
nice.
It's like, nah.
This is nutty. I pick up a sling I've never touched before.
Just nail it.
You've got different bands that I've never used before, a different cut that I don't use, different bands, damn, my finger that's big, and different size ammo, and I'm dead on. I've missed once.
16 to 10 cut players as well. Right?
Who? Hawk, is it you? Is Hawk in here? Hawk, were you telling me to shoot the cyan?
Cyan, precise 0.45.
Who was it that was telling me to shoot this? Maybe it was you, Al.
It's insane. I've got a roll of it here, so you can cut some while you're here if you want.
I might.
It's
Anyway.
insane. It's really good. I found some latex that I liked the precise before, but I had too heavy. I had 0.55 and it just was too much for me. But I'm cutting this 1610 shooting 8mm and it's at 250 and it's like,
Oh no.
snappy as. It's really quick.
So it was Hawk, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's snappy.
Yeah,
It's
there's
great.
Hawk.
I mean, look,
He was listening.
that's a 250
Yeah, I was
Right?
shooting it, and I'm taller than him.
and it's ripping 8mm really quick.
Boggs, you have a wonderful idea. I'll see if we can get that done today.
What's that? Your request. A slow-mo montage of this crew shooting targets with lots of close-ups. Yeah, we don't do facials in public. Sorry, Boggs.
Here, try this. You ever try this?
Set to Fortunate Son. Oh, and we can do that. Definitely, I'm sure. And Leon. Leon is claiming responsibility for introducing Western to the Cyan.
Did you say this is Theraband?
So, okay.
Theraband Black.
It's on you, Leon. You've created addicts and monsters. You use 0.5. 0.5 to 750%. Okay. I don't know, this is the 0.45. I like it. And it's
low. Just low. This thing shoots slow as shit.
It's just really comfy. Light draw, really fast. And so far they don't last too bad. They're lasting reasonably well.
It drops just before it gets to the target, too. Well, I jumped up trying to.
And this is a very narrow fork too.
Yeah.
It's only like 82.
Yeah, but I'm
And you're still
pretty close
dropping
on,
low.
Right, I was shooting off the 5 or 7, which is not normal for me on that channel. Oh,
That's the shitty ammo.
the shitty ammo. Sure, it's the shitty ammo.
Dude, I hit the target below
That's so
the one I
slow.
was shooting at.
It's so slow with this 9.
Makes you look good, bro. Oh, hey, there's bullets up there.
Yeah, I sent
Oh, snap! Did you get a 4K?
No, you were shooting it with those holes in.
Oh, I was.
Must
Yeah,
have-
yeah, I saw those holes.
You saw them earlier.
when I
But those holes are usually from a 4K. Did you hit that?
No, I didn't.
Woo! Trying to cut a card.
Oh, was the tall one? Oh,
there's
yeah.
two up there.
Okay. Yep, I got close that first shot.
Oh, I went blind on that one. I did. New subscriber, whoever just subscribed, thank you so much. Much appreciated. If we keep the subscribing up, guys, I will be my arch nemesis. That dude sucks.
You shelled every day.
I will get more subs than him. That's my goal. That's my goal. Because he made fun of me a while ago. I still have more subs than you on YouTube. That's it. Time to change that. You like my answer back? Actually, Merriam-Webster in the Australian Register.
Is Coin shooting his pinky hole? Coin, you're shooting a pinky hole.
Currently, I am shooting what Jordan hooked me up with today, but I also have my pinky hole in my pocket.
Last time he got a pinky hole was when he wiped.
Oh
Guys,
my gosh!
Watch this. I'm gonna throw.
Even in the absence of Paul.
I'm gonna throw this
A little mustard
ammo
finger, did you there?
up in the air, and Adam's gonna shoot it out of the air.
Okay,
You got this.
you got this. Ready?
Holy cow! He hit it.
First try. Oh my god.
With shitty ammo. With shitty ammo. And with bands that, in true fashion, I'm shooting these Swiss cheese bands again because they work for me.
What? First try. So I'm sorry, Sketchy. You got a little mustard finger. Is that what you were saying?
This ammo is horrible.
Dear Lord, what is up? Dude, Boggs, are you still in here? Boggs. Was watching a movie recently with Jesse Eisenberg and Culkin, Kieran Culkin, and it's about In Pain or something like that. Okay. Anyway, at one point they're sneaking into a hotel room to go smoke weed up on the rooftop, and as he go, do you know what I'm talking about? He says, "Blorfin." Do you remember this? Did you catch that? He said "blorfin" as he walked by the dude. Loved it. Loved it. Thought of you immediately, my dude.
Yeah. The plastic version?
Yeah, with a plastic glass complete.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think that Hollywood spies on my life and writes in those little inside jokes just to screw with my head.
Not too bad, huh? Not too bad.
You were. That was says on the tin.
He said not too bad.
He said not too bad. He said not too bad, this slingshot that Jordan just gifted me.
What?
No, it's a pre-production and I'm not, it did not get gifted
Is he
to
holding
me.
the Pro? That is the Pro.
It's the Pro.
I want to hold that.
Ding, 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 ding. The metal version. It's
I would
very
totally
sweet.
get that if it wasn't the
But-
pre-production sample.
This is the pre-production sample. So he said, if it wasn't pre-production, I'd totally gift it.
You gotta have those one-offs.
Yeah, right.
I have a 3D printed Axiom in plastic.
Yeah, I remember seeing it.
Yeah. It's weird. It's got like some weird bumpage to it because it's 3D printed.
Is that a professional term? Weird bumpage.
Yeah, that's an industry.
Manufacturing bumpage.
That's an industry term. I had that for like 6 months before that came out, and he was like, "Yeah, this is what we're gonna do." I was like, "Where are they?"
Freaking do it.
He's like, "There's only 2. You have 1 and I have 1." I'm like,
Oh.
he's like, "We're getting the tooling done right now."
I swear I used to be hitting that card. It's picking me up.
I'm at a bad angle right here.
It's so close. I can't see how I'm missing.
What are you aiming at? Oh, a card. I gave up on the cards. I was just hitting the clip.
No, that was way off.
Oh,
Look at all these small balls. Where are all the
Small balls.
Four
Coin's
in a
reaching in
row.
his pocket and struggling to find his small balls. Let's turn this round
Four
a little.
in a
'cause
row.
That's better. Then
Four
we
in a
get
row.
More of the targets and more of us acting like idiots. Because you want to see
Set up,
Coin,
we're gonna
right?
go
Because
on.
he's,
So we're gonna go on the TikTok.
he's so
on the
handsome.
TikToks?
On the TikToks.
Andy. Yeah, it's all the real men.
Hello? What's up?
Mr. Lowe, I finished your shiz. Want to see it?
Shizzing. He's shizzing.
Shiz.
Yeah.
Do you want to see the shiz?
Did you get that shiz on your
Andy?
hand?
Yeah.
The
It's all
shiz?
over.
You want to see the shiz, boy?
Look at. Check this out.
Check it out. No, we'll check it out. You don't get to see it.
Gosh.
Oh, looks like there's another frame that's coming my way, Andy.
that?
Yeah, boy.
You made that?
Yeah, boy.
Did you see that sling?
Yeah, you're not getting that, Lotto. It's not coming. It's not coming to you. We've decided.
I gotta get it out in the mail on Monday. I'll go
Oh,
priority for
he
you.
wants to see it. He wants to see it. He's really keen to see it. He's like, yes, gonna make me wreck.
I sent him that video.
Yeah, you've seen the video anyway, Andy. You know
Looks
what it looks
good.
like.
Looks
Very,
good.
it's a very pretty thing. It's a thing of beauty.
Too high.
No, we're gonna go over here.
Here.
Oh, hey, beautiful. One of them wasn't eight, and you kind of tried to hold that.
Yeah.
You were like, I want that one.
I kept the good one.
This shit out. if I'm going to fork anything, let's fork like this food collection. Yes.
Yeah.
Because Jordan won't care about
Hit
that.
something that's not yours. That's how it's done.
I've had that slingshot for a while now, a couple months,
Yeah.
and I have been carrying it with me everywhere I go. I've been shooting it long draw so much,
Oh, really?
and that was like the inspiration for me making this. Because I was like, it's the Axiom X, perfect in almost every way. The forks are a little too high.
Right, yeah.
The Axiom Pro, perfect in every way. The forks are a little too narrow. And I'm like, okay, so I'm going to take the width that I like with the height that I like, and I'm just going to make my own.
And then I ended up with them. I like it. I hit that card, by the way. It's just not called.
You ended up with my.
All right, hang on. Cover up my goof.
I knocked to the front edge of the right one.
You did.
I didn't cut it, did I?
What's up, figgity folks? We're shooting slingshots. Give me them likes, people. Look it up.
I hit a card edge on. It's the first time ever.
Really?
Yeah, I just didn't cut it.
It didn't
I
go
got
all the
about
way through?
an inch through. So it's split round.
Hang on. You guys got to see this. This is how shitty this ammo is. Somebody grab
Excuse
my phone.
us.
Somebody grab my phone.
Uh-oh.
Actually, pull that whole thing in now that she's showing up.
Pull it in.
But bring the phone here. You guys got to see how crappy this leaf shine is. All right. This is how crappy leaf shine ammo is. Look down in there. Can you guys see what's going on? That ammo is hanging on. Can they see that?
Oh, it's got a berm on it. It's actually.
That's how crappy that ammo is,
Oh
you
my
guys.
God.
It hangs on the catch.
And I
cloth.
shot that, and it did this, right? So it just ripped the card, but then it just hooked on the backdrop. That's disturbing.
Do not buy Lee Shine.
That's what I'm shooting at the moment, just because I'm desperate to damage this frame. Explain to your subscribers who this weird Englishman is, because they don't. Half of them don't know. 'Cause I don't TikTok.
Yeah, well,
I do not
know half these people.
Hi, love.
I do not tick nor talk.
Hey, guys, look. That's my wife. There she goes.
Adam, somebody knows you.
Who's that?
Somebody knows him?
Who knows me?
Oh, it's Mrs. Hicks.
Laura Vega.
Is it Caitlin?
Yeah.
Thanks for joining. I don't know why the scripture's a weird place to leave scripture, but thanks.
Coin's here too.
Boggs waved at you.
Hicks. Coin's here too. We're actually at
Sorry,
Coin's
dude.
house. He's just
Who's
busy.
this?
I shot through the
Okay,
middle of the
Mrs.
fucking
Hicks.
hard drive. Michael.
Coin's just
shot straight through the middle
showing
of
off
the
for his own YouTube
I watched the
subscribers.
with a hole. I was like, what?
How are you guys? What a party.
You didn't, dude.
She
Just
said
went
what?
straight to the center.
She said, "What a party."
What a party.
Oh, the party hasn't started yet. Because you're not here.
Hey, go tell you're going to ESC. I wish I could, but no. We've got a hot date planned over that time, unfortunately. Actually, I mean, not unfortunately that we have a hot date. Unfortunately that I won't be at ECST, but I have a hot date instead, so that's going to be nice. Well, congrats, Sketchy. My
Squatch says
anniversary
Coin's
is
snubbing
Monday.
him. He's gonna come over here.
Who is Squatch?
Squatch, yeah. Coin's snubbing him. Man.
Happy anniversary
Squatch,
to you
don't
both,
get-
buddy.
you don't get snubbed by me.
It's so confusing.
Share me, guys.
We're like
Share
social
me.
media splitting here. We're TikToking
That share
and
button.
we're talking and tubing,
Somebody
and
also
it's
wants to hop on.
I lost
No,
Leon.
like,
Squatch shot, said screw you guys, and went over to
How many
TikTok.
likes for a triple backflip?
How many
what?
likes?
For a triple backflip.
I don't know. How many triple backflips can you do for a like?
I can't do
Oh,
a single
at
one,
least
so I'm
6.
not that desperate.
Ding. Oh, she's letting you go to the shooting on your anniversary?
Hocking Hills is always on my anniversary.
Ah.
The last couple of years. How about 5,000? They said. Yeah. All right. 5,000 likes. We'll do
5,000 likes
six triple
for
backflips.
6 triple backflips.
We'll buy a trampoline just for you.
They used to call it a jumpaline before your mom got on it.
Oh, they used to call it running a wagon until trains were invented on your mother. Whoa!
Yo, mama.
Running a wagon. Heck yeah, guys. Come on, Hawk. Hawk Slings just got the number 2 gifter badge. Oh, somebody beat you, Hawk. That's not good.
I'm going to give this back.
Weston, what are you doing over there on that TikTok crap, man?
I'm going to give
What
this
the
back
heck?
to Jordan before I steal it. It's not
Oh,
right.
yeah.
He's on both. Like,
Okay.
yeah, Sketchy's double fisting.
Drifting Flies is over here.
devices out. He's
Double fit iPad.
walk into the car with this? It's like,
Throw it in the box.
I'm going to put it somewhere safe. In the bag.
Charlie, what's up,
Charlie.
What's up, bud?
Okay, we gotta get Charlie on the shot. Charlie, where are you? Come here. There he is. The boy.
Dogs when they
He's our boy. He's awesome.
part of the thing.
He's my new bestie. Hey, new bestie.
Oh yeah.
You rock,
Oh,
buddy.
thanks.
You rock. Why you being a white?
Sea Dog. What's up, Sea Dog?
See dog? See dog.
Sea Dog just got the number 3 gifter badge. Dang, you guys are gifting. You guys are hitting them likes.
What do we got going on? Junior!
1,000.
What's up, Yosef? What is up, Carlos? Good to see you,
One
my
person
dude.
can just infinitely
Thanks for
like
joining.
the video.
Cole Lloyd, Liverpool, UK. Hello. We got somebody from the UK in here.
UK.
Weird. Weird.
We got a scouser in the house. Brilliant.
All right. Cold range.
Yo. Almost there. I mean, you guys know I can't actually do backflips, right? Cool that you're throwing me them likes. I appreciate it, but ready,
Cut that card.
ready for
Basically the
ECST?
same
Are
as-
we ready for E ECST?
Yeah, I'm always ready. I'm ready for everything.
Adam's over here sniping, so I think he's ready.
No, I'm not. I'm just having fun.
All right. We'll try to make it interesting for you while you're mowing the lawn, Sketch.
I'm never ready for E ECST. Caitlin.
Oh, thanks for the hearts.
We know.
Thanks for the hearts. Look at all that love. They love me.
You just
They
have
really
to
love
attend
me.
One of my slingshots, buddy.
Yeah, Hawk. Wait. Oh man, you do not want to see that.
You guys talking about my pinky hole again?
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so triple backflip now.
Want to run the ladder?
I'm the only one that hasn't
Yes.
got a custom from you,
I can
Snow.
try.
You're not the only one, Squatch, but when I get that template from you, I'll knock one out for you.
Nice. Let's see if I can match you.
Well, you should be able to. It's your fucking target.
My fucking target. you see
Yeah.
it?
Oh my god, this one has a completely flat
85
head.
Kodiak or ECST.
Yeah,
I
dude,
gotta get
it's
the
horrible
template.
ammo.
It's
Oh.
literally like someone's
Have you
hit it
ever
with a
seen
hammer.
ammo hang from a catch or backdrop? No,
never.
that's what,
Not 9.5 anyway.
that's how bad that ammo is.
Fucking
I've
hell,
seen that
I hate
happen
this
more
one.
than once too. That's what's crazy.
Look at the likes, little bro. I love the
I
likes.
can't remember if
I
that's
love
30
them.
or 40.
Um,
All of them 40s.
Oh,
I'm running Kodiak.
This ammo's too big for
Kodiak.
this pouch.
Yeah.
This pouch is fucking horrible.
uh-huh.
Okay.
Excuses is what I hear.
85 Kodiak.
Now, I'm shooting a Lee Shine too, apparently.
You want to try this with this pouch? No.
Yeah, I'll knock one up for you, man.
See?
Ooh.
Did you see?
Where did that go?
It went off. I'm going to put a different bounce out on this. Or I'm going to shoot something different.
Okay.
Triple backflip. I already did, man. You missed it. about gas or after ECST. Watch, I'll send you. You like blue, right? Like.
What do you guys think? Should I challenge
Turquoise blue?
Jordan to the ladder race?
Well,
The
because
ladder
I'm not
challenge?
good
Because
enough.
he's over here halfway through the race and he has a bad band,
I have
bad pouch.
turquoise blue.
Yeah. It's horrible.
MK, what is up? Thanks for joining.
Double.
Do this.
Oh, he just switched slings. That's what
Yes,
he
and
did.
pink
Okay,
carbon.
so I'll
Yeah, I
I'll
have
keep
no
shooting
carbon
against
left.
him.
There you
Dingleberry
go.
ammo, just
There you
shake
go.
it. I should fall down.
I have
That was just
turquoise,
like-
You got it?
like
You
a
got it
turquoise
hard, man.
blue,
Spun it
black
hard.
layered
Spun it
G10.
really
I
hard.
can make some.
Alright, watch.
Make one of the contour ones for you.
Oh, come
So
on.
this is the 12 and a half.
12 and a half. Like that half. I can say it just like
12 and a
Oh.
half.
Maybe I have a
12
pink layer I
and a
can throw
half
in
millimeters.
I might.
So what's that? That's half an inch.
I might have a pink. I might be able to do the core with pink G10.
Got it.
And then blue and black layered G10 for the facing.
Smo, did West
Hawk,
Tex
we
get a
could
hold of you?
What?
Did West Tex send you an email? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What are we doing there? The
You're
blue or the
down.
40? Oh, you're still going for
Yeah,
the.
I'm still going for the 12.
Well-
I'll be on that for the rest of the afternoon while you
We'll be here Monday. Oh heck yeah! Man, Hoggy got his stuff so fast. I sent all that stuff out when I had that live the other day, and I think Hoggy got his the next day.
Wow. Say what you will about the post office.
Yeah.
If they want to work, they can.
And like, he's in Tennessee, and Hawk is in Hudson, Texas. So that's probably it.
just 12 and a half.
Texas is like, yeah, the whole
I'm
state's
skipping
the
the 12 and
distance
a half
between.
in the interest
Yeah.
of reducing my
I
frustration.
guess that's quite a bit further. Uh-oh. Pink core frame can be thicker.
Uh-oh.
Down to the bottom.
I'm down to the bottom
I can
already.
wrap and tuck. Heck yeah. I'll make it work, Leon.
I'll take that.
Hey, I heard something.
You hit the little blue as well?
No. There it is.
Hold on.
The winning bell.
Hold on. I did waste a lot of time trying to hit that 12 and a half. Which probably overthought it as well.
There's a can.
Look at this. I got all of Jordan and Adam's shit ammo, small little balls. It's nasty. I had it all up on my magnet. I don't know how that happens.
You have Jordan and my balls all up in your little magnet.
Yes, all up in it.
It just sounds wrong.
So close. I can't tell.
It sounds wrong and yet so right.
So right.
So right. You need an ammo sorter. Point.
I do. I never thought I did, but I think I do.
Yes, that's the can.
That was the can? Nice
yeah.
shot.
You got a can?
Who wants them?
I'll take that.
Ah. Two left.
It's like a...
He got the can. I got to go for the can.
Yeah,
Tom
we
Can,
gotta go
the
for
can
ammo.
is about 35 to 40, probably about
He said
38
it's actually
meters
in
away.
the mailbox.
It's in the mailbox.
He said, "Be right back." Yes, Hawk. That's awesome, dude. I'm only at 6,000 likes, guys.
Alright.
Let's get those likes up.
Yeah, I know that. I'm shooting through the tree at it. I don't care.
Low. Just low. That was way
Low,
low.
right. Yeah.
You were like a foot low.
Way
Yeah, yeah.
low. How low can you go? Getting that
That's
can.
the right height, but it's way off to the right.
To the
Still
right,
shoot,
just
I'm
low.
still shooting the
That was
crazy,
that was a
crazy
flutter band. I
circular ammo.
swear it was the fluttering band. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit it, thumb up.
Okay. I believe you millions wouldn't.
Here we go. Ready? Thumb up.
Thumb up. Oh. Oh,
Oh, that was close, guys.
drop the pack.
I'm trying to shoot.
I'm
I
shooting
got a
this
hanging
9
can
mil,
like
so it's-
Wait, this
38 meters out. It's a hard shot. It's a hard shot. There's something about it that just makes it hard. Carrie, what is up? It is a beautiful day. I got Adam here.
I hate this ammo.
I got Jordan over there.
It's grotesque.
It's a lot of
It's
fun.
not even
We're having a good time. Good time, great oldies.
Heck yeah.
I'm shooting non-spherical ammo. This is just
Got
ridiculous.
a flash gold.
What's this?
This ammo is just, it's
Green gifters and rose.
Isn't it?
It's
Yes.
terrible.
I hate it.
Okay, flash gold. Three roses.
Yeah, you'll watch it. I'm not kidding. You
3
will
rows
see
in
it
15 minutes.
curve at a
So
certain.
what am I hitting?
I don't know what that
beyond the
means,
path?
guys.
Oh, there's woods in there. There
Trees
down
and stuff.
trees and stuff in that bush. Yeah.
All right, that's a can. That's really far. Point says it's like
Shot.
35 meters.
38.
38.
38, if not 40.
Let's try to hit it.
Do I have my? I'm gonna go see if I have a.
Oh!
That's going quick.
Oh!
I saw that. That was good. Oh,
There it is.
that's it.
Got it.
I knew it.
Adam,
Yeah.
get your meter reader. Your rangefinder.
My meter reader.
Your rangefinder. I'm
First
curious
dip.
what it says. Mine's downstairs or
Your
something.
frame
I
is
can't
not straight.
find it.
Yeah, I know. I don't. I have it crooked on purpose. I stand upright when I shoot instead of leaning my head over, so I have to cant my frame a little.
What do you use ammunition? I use a 9.5 steel ball. These two other losers are shooting 8 mil. I shoot 9.5.
Stupid.
Oh, right now he's shooting the
I shot my
9.
thumb with it. I think,
Yeah,
Actually.
actually, this is it because you can see the flat spot on it. This is just really bad. You hit your thumb? Anyway,
It's nasty.
typically I
Use a
shoot.
rifle with that.
Typically I shoot 3/8 steel. These guys
I don't know
shoot.
that I'm man
Is it
enough.
7/16?
Just load it, facing the ground.
What?
What?
Is it 8 mil, 7/16?
5/16.
5/16. Sorry. So anyway, 8 mil or
Actually,
5/16.
5/16 is what I bought, and 5/16 is 7.9 mil.
7.9. Okay.
8 mil is slightly bigger.
Sure.
Right.
We could- Yeah.
But you're there.
Yeah.
We're there.
Same with 3/8 and 9.5. It's actually like 9.38 or something.
I think that it's actually slightly larger. Let me look that up.
Maybe it's 9.8.
I think it's 9.675.
38 meters.
38? Yeah,
41 to the bushes.
Okay.
Or the bit of bush behind, which is.
Guys, somebody figure that out. Do the math for me.
Do what?
See, I can hit that can at 30 without a problem.
Sent the
The
first
bottom.
gift they've ever
The
sent.
far-
heck
the
yeah.
far bottom.
First gift
Okay.
ever.
I can
That's
hit
awesome.
that bell
That's
at
cool.
like
I don't know what
32.
that means, guys.
But they're all
But if you want to hit
But
the
then up.
share button, that would be cool too.
Yeah. Shooting off the ground. I think it's easier to get your range figured out.
And when Hawk comes back,
MK, thank you. That was great information plus the visual. So let me just say that 3/8, I shoot 9.5 or 3/8 steel. You can get started with clay too, but steel flies the best. So, Doc, what is good? What brand of slingshots do you use, if that is the correct term? Slingshot. So this is a custom made, but it's designed after a brand called Simple Shot. You go to simpleshot.com. I'm also a big fan of Omega, and that's what I'm using. OmegaSlingsUSA.com. I'm using their latex, their bands that I cut.
oh yeah,
So,
well, that's
a few different places you can pick up some slingshots. Hillbilly Slings, how do you do, my man? Good to see you. Rick, Hillbilly in the house.
Hey, buddy.
Billy. Ask him if he's way out there.
He's
I
way
sent
out.
him he won a raffle from me too.
Oh,
Have you had
Hillbilly
your
want a
raffle
raffle?
prize from,
You got a
from
waffle?
Smo yet? Your waffle prize.
He got a black-faced brown micarta core with a split
Wow.
and carbon fiber at the very center.
Kerry.
I missed your last waffle. I'm pissed.
Sorry.
Are you blocking the notification?
Oh, he lets everyone know he's a
Yeah, I
champ.
don't want your money.
Yeah. No one believes it. I'm sure.
Don't
says-
you dare
Doc
sign
says
up
thank
for
you the
this.
info.
Oh, you're welcome, Doc.
Squatch, when Hawk comes back, let him know.
Simpleshot.com
We can go live together.
and
If you wanna go live
Omega
too, let me know.
USA. I'm sorry, OmegaSlingsUSA.com.
Boom, that was the can.
Both
His frame is
awesome
so sick.
shots.
Heck yeah, Hawk's back.
See, you're too
You hit
busy.
the can?
Yeah, you two. Look,
I heard
still
it.
swinging. Yeah. Neither of them paying attention. I hit the can at 38 meters. Neither of them paying attention. Oh! All right.
How do we do the 3 in a row?
Can you do it?
Yeah, can we do it?
Can you make it stop swinging and spinning?
Oh.
Oh, if you want to go live on
And
here
also,
with me,
Jordan's
Let me know.
shooting from a little further away because he's at an angle. So he's shooting from probably 39, maybe 40 meters.
By the way, Jordan.
and I'm also short draw.
By the
and
way,
he's also shorter.
love the chucks.
Oh yeah, dude. I wore chucks at my wedding.
Did you?
We wore black. I wore a black shirt
Uh-huh.
with an orange tie, and
Okay.
everybody wore a white shirt but with a black suit and black tie. And then instead of watches, I bought all my groomsmen orange chucks.
Nice.
And my wife's colors for the wedding was like a fuchsia pink and orange.
Okay.
So we all wore orange chucks at the wedding.
Nice. You got a thing for orange.
I do. I love orange.
Orange.
That prison orange.
Is that why you like that frame from Ireland that I showed you?
Yellow and orange.
Black and orange and
Yeah.
white.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
West
my
Side,
name.
that's the
Oh,
dude
that's
Guys,
why
we can go
he's
live.
the
Leon, if you
champ,
wanna go
grace
live too,
under
we can get,
pressure.
like,
That's
9
right.
people live at
Tristan,
one time.
what is up, brother?
Yeah, but I just hit the can twice as well, so I'm obviously just as good.
Tristan, I got Adam here. I also have Smo
All right,
running
let me-
around over
let me
here
see what
on
I-
TikTok,
See if I can do this. Yeah.
ignoring us. He's just trying to act like he's, got his own audience or something.
Afternoon, gents.
I'm gonna lose the phone. Ah!
Yeah, don't.
Slinger from the UK. What's up, dude?
Where in the UK?
Adam's here. Where in the UK you from?
Tristan, did you make it down to Joe's today? Or over?
Did I invite
Did you get to Joe's?
Hawk? Yeah, I invited Hawk. I invited. Just invite a bunch of
Of the regulars.
yeah. Just invite a bunch.
Ah, bum. Yeah, I had a meeting that I had to go to this morning, so I couldn't tap out
Three
of
times
that.
in a row.
Nice. You hit the can
times in a
again?
row?
Yeah.
At-
Just hit it.
as soon as he knew it was actually 38 meters, he could hit it.
Yeah, as soon
now.
as I know the range.
Don't give this guy a rangefinder at the tournament.
Okay.
But yeah, anyway, I couldn't. We decided we couldn't go, and I tried to talk
Yeah,
Jordan
squat
into
shots
joining
on.
us if we were going to go, but yeah, so I blame him. That's why we didn't go to Joe's.
Yeah, we're all extremely fashionable today. We're rocking our
the
Liberty
Liberty,
shots.
Bibberty,
I've got my
Bibberty slings.
Liberty
Gotta,
slings.
We're gonna have to pay a little
my
bit
little-
of attention because it's kind of hard to hear Leon, but he's on right now.
Leon! Oh, how am I going to snub a guy if he's live with us?
Yeah.
I wish I had like There he is.
Leon.
What up, brother?
God, he's so clear on
So
TikTok.
Leon's on TikTok.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Compared to PooTube, he's so clear.
Poop tube.
See, before I thought you were really handsome, Leon, but now I can see you. I can see how totally hideous you are.
Follow back. What can I invite Mrs. Hicks? I tried to invite Sea Dog. Oh, he said, "Give me a second." Hold
Is
on.
this like like everyone's joining in?
Yeah, we
You
can have like 9 people.
There's going to be 9 people on TikTok. TikTok, what's your... not that I want to lose my followers here, but
It times out after
it's the
how long?
Smo Show, I think.
the Smo Show on TikTok too, guys, if you're
on
TikTok
flip
people.
flop, top tick.
What time's
tic,
out? The
tac,
invite?
Tic tac
On the
toe.
TikToks.
The tic tac toe.
Boggs waved at you, by the way.
Have another go at that can.
Do you know Boggs?
Carrie
Linda?
Sandlin.
He went to Iceland with us.
Oh, close. Close, but no can.
That sounds great. I love
This is
that
true.
target.
Carrie Sandlin, what's up, man?
This is Carrie. He left me. I see how you are.
I'm gonna
No, so
Yeah.
You can save. You can save
They
your battery.
all left me.
Force them all to go to
Butler,
tic tac toe.
what's
No,
up,
I'm not going to
Butler?
force
Tick-
these guys who
ticky
don't
tock,
use
tocky
TikTok,
ticky.
the cool ones.
Yeah.
Where's
I don't use
Butler?
TikTok.
I'm gonna invite Butler too. We'll see how many people we can get on this impromptu.
Come on, I'm going
Heck
to cut
yeah.
that card. I'm going to cut that card.
Uh oh.
Vinny is on. Gosh.
Uh oh. We lost him.
Well, thanks for subbing, MK from Florida. Wait until you meet Sit Down Slinger. He's also from Florida. He's a good man. Great shot. He should have won
Great guy.
ACC,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
He
I
should have.
wasn't there, but that's what I hear.
Yeah, he was on point. You
Okay,
definitely
Butler,
want to
we're
hook
gonna try
up with
again.
Jorge. He's a great guy, great shot, fun,
See if Butler hops
excellent
on.
company. Excellent company. Just don't get him drunk.
Who else is Florida? What's his
He
name?
has to what? I can.
There's
I can hear
another
you, Butler.
sling shooter from Florida too, MK.
Andy Lowe, my dude.
What's his name? The sling shooter from Florida. Who's the other one? Not Jorge. Backyard?
Oh, backyard. Yeah.
Backyard.
Yeah,
Backyard.
Chris.
Chris, yeah, from Backyard Slings. Check him out. Or Backyard Shooter?
Backyard slingshot.
Slingshot Shooter.
Backyard slingshot shooter. Backyard slingshot shooting.
If you
shooter.
get to the backyard slingshot, I would bet that you'll figure it out.
I can't hear Vinny. You hear him? Oh,
I can hear him. Yeah.
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I can't see it
I can
yet,
hear
though.
you and I can't even see you.
See the logo.
There we go.
Scale and Bones from Florida too. Oh, okay.
Who else?
There are a lot of Florida people.
There
Scale
it
and
is.
Bones,
Floridians.
There he goes. What's up, man?
There he is.
Benny.
So far, this is working better than YouTube. We got 3 on here.
Yeah.
Soon you'll have more than there are here.
I'm trying to get. Let me re-invite. Let's see if who else is out there. Invite Hawk.
Carrie,
I'll invite Carrie.
Brooke,
Andy Lowe.
Andy Lowe.
We're having a giant
A giant
TikTok social media
ecstasy
event.
moment.
Yes.
Okay, do I go on with Caitlin's or with Sea Dog's account?
Sea Dog.
Who on here wants to collab? No, I'm kidding.
I don't see him
think it'll work
anymore.
that way.
Yeah, he might have had to jump out then.
Let me look here. Collab with. Where's Sea Dog? How do I search? I'm such an idiot, guys. I don't know how any of this stuff works.
Hawk, you need to change it so we can see you, bro.
Let's have a look at this.
Yeah,
Can you guys invite people?
I don't think. I can try.
At the bottom, it says guests.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. I'll invite him again.
Yeah, I can invite friends.
You live in Bradenton. I
you
don't know
guys have
Florida
had it.
well. Is that north, south, middle?
It's only showing me
What's the
Carrie.
big place around it that I would know?
Joe.
Bradenton. Yeah, do you know it? Sarasota? Oh, you're from the Sarasota area. Okay, I do know that area.
Miss Sarasota.
Okay,
one
I
of the
resent
one of
it,
the
Carrie.
best beaches in the world.
I'll get on if I make it home in time. Heck yeah. There he is.
I think that would be closer to backyard slingshot.
How low do you seat this, Jordan?
There's Sea
You have
Dog.
it real low.
Yeah.
If you want to change your thing, you gotta click your little profile and then edit. And that's
Sea Dog's on.
Scared me.
We got 6 so far.
Yeah, if I figured it out, they should be able to figure it out. Or you can add them dumbass backgrounds.
Oh, nice!
You see that blow 'em back?
Yeah, that's got some recoil.
How do I turn my camera on?
Doing, doing.
Carrie says, how do I turn my
When it
camera?
comes up to hit the camera button, Carrie.
There he is.
It comes up to that screen.
Michael.
Click on the far left
Well,
hand.
welcome,
Name
man. He
is
lives
Michael.
in he lives in
Michael?
Bradenton.
Heck
Also
yeah, we
Michael.
found him.
He lives in Bradenton.
See me now? Okay,
Bradenton,
well,
Bradenton.
There he is.
It's got to be
Got it.
Bradenton. Bradenton.
I go by
Could be
coinworker,
Bradenton.
but I'm Michael
Come
too.
on, buddy.
This is terrifying. I can't shoot this.
Sea Dog, it looks like I can hear you, but I can't see you.
I can, but it scares me because I didn't know how I was meant to be shooting it.
At 6 of us, I wonder how it non would look like on the screen.
Andy Lowe, let us know when you get home.
I refuse to steal Jordan's ammo.
TJ, hey, what is up?
Really fucking done. I was like, that's my
So we have more people in here now than it's shooting at Floyd's house.
I heard that. I heard that.
Oh, I know you would.
That's all right. You guys all wanted to be a part of what's going on at Coin's house.
Remove
Carrie.
Carrie.
Carrie, what'd you do? I'm canceling that.
Someone's trying to remove him.
I canceled it. Somebody's trying to get rid of you.
Why? I
Who
can't
else
see
is
or
there?
hear Hawk. Is Hawk here?
Weston.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
I can hear him.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just terminally depressed.
Put your camera on, Hawk.
Yeah, turn your camera on. We want to see that pretty face of yours.
TJ, thanks for
man.
joining.
Am I still on here? I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's Sea-Dog.
Yeah, we got Sea Dog. Yeah.
Knuckles. Hey, man, I heard there was a tornado in your area. You good? Thanks for joining, by the way. But
How
you
you
good?
today, little guy?
Knuckles, this is
Good,
crazy.
man.
I want you to see what's going on
Dude,
there.
this is cool.
I'm putting this back here like this so you can see these guys too.
Who we got?
They're
Your head, Hawk.
maybe I'll come over
Hey.
and go like this so you can see what's up.
Yeah, I like your red cap there, Weston. That's great, buddy.
I'm glad to hear you're all good, Knuckles.
I assume there's a person underneath that somewhere.
We were talking about you
Hawk, I
this
think
morning,
you
a
gotta
little worried
switch your
about it.
cameras.
Must get on it.
Yes. Weston.
I saw a hat.
All I can
Weston's
see is
just-
the top of his
Weston's
head.
just
So there's
shrunk.
about
He's just become really tiny.
how many? Let's see. There are 9 people. Six
people now,
people
Gary?
on TikTok right now, Knuckles.
Yes, sir. Ready as I can be.
There he is.
Yeah, that's about the same here. Benny stepped out.
Been breaking a lot of bands. Been making a lot of
7
bands.
mil.
Carrie,
Yeah.
it says you're
I
still.
haven't been breaking very many.
Am I still live?
I haven't been shooting that
Still
much either.
alive.
It
though.
looks like,
Oh
Carrie.
wow.
When did you send that? A while back?
No, that's 7 mil.
I don't
It's not even real.
I don't TikTok. Thank you.
I don't TikTok, but I'm here.
All right, let's see.
I'm here, and I'm there. Here,
I got-
and there.
Oh man.
I got a bell on the top there. We'll hit the bell.
Okay. If you say so.
Sea Dog, what you shooting at right now?
Oh yeah. Okay, let's go that.
I don't have nothing set up to go outside and shoot.
Hawk, you got it banded?
I don't need to be out.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Hawk shooting his new sling.
Yeah.
Hawk, let me see it. Hold it up.
Yeah, you're still on here, Gary.
Woo-wee.
Well, that's moving too quick.
That's
Y'all
gorgeous.
just said y'all kicked me off. That's why I asked.
Ooh, baby blue.
Gorgeous.
That was going running this trap. He said he was going to because you jumped from YouTube to here.
I was trying to watch both of them at the same time, but anytime I started one, the other one would stop.
Way quick.
Yeah, that's how it is on my phone
Yeah.
too.
What's up, Sea-Dog? Carrie, what's going on? How's it going, Hawk? What's up, Sea-Dog?
He just gave me the tiniest little ball. I'm gonna shoot it anyway.
Did you see how it
Andy
went?
Lowe. Oh,
Yeah, it's 7 mil, and it's overpowering on another.
There's Drifted. Wonder if we can invite him.
Little bunch of 7 mil.
Do that.
No, that's just white people are on the red
It's the
list.
same with the 7 mil. What do you
This is dope. Flies, what's up? Flies, you want to hop
Oh my
on
gosh,
too?
I was pretty close. It was whatever he handed me. It was probably it was smaller than that.
This is like,
Quarter inch, yeah, probably.
I don't know, it's confusing to me.
It's gonna be.
It's
Leon can't keep up.
No, I can't.
Leon can't keep
Yeah,
up even
Al,
when he's
I don't
not
either.
live.
so much going on.
You got to do it
Wait,
like
say it
us.
again,
True,
Weston?
right?
I just said there's so much going on.
Yeah, there's a lot. There is a
What's
lot.
going on here?
But at least we know it works now.
Which was a cool shot,
What-
Michael.
why does
Is
Sea
he
Dog
showing?
have a
Were you
plus?
impressed by his shooting of the bell at 10 meters?
Shooting at the, well, yeah, you should be
Alright.
impressed by me.
You should be
Yeah,
impressed by
Mr.
our
Hicks,
shooting
yeah.
of the can at 38 meters. That was much more impressive.
Oh, hanging in
He's
there.
gonna have a go at it now just to prove that he's.
Can?
Stop.
I'm
Yeah, the
shooting
can.
7 mil.
He's shooting 7 mil. I just gave him some 7 mil. Oh yes! Bang!
inch that I just hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I almost hit it.
We
too.
couldn't-
I was.
And we literally
I
couldn't
heard
see it move.
It flew well.
Well, it is a temp there.
It's probably around 60.
60 maybe?
Probably like
Yeah.
95, 60. Alexa.
I'm wearing shorts, but I got a hoodie, so I feel pretty good.
84 here.
It's 82 here.
Ooh.
Supposed to have good weather for.
I came from Oxford, Ohio yesterday, and it was hot and muggy. And I got here, and it was like 52 or something last night. We were sitting, shivering in the wet with a fire going.
Down the ladder.
It's just pointless. Let's go inside. So we went inside, drank whiskey. Linda got drunk, fell asleep, and Coin woke up with a hangover.
I think that's been
Because
three
they're
quarters of
lightweights.
your tour.
What's that?
I said, I think that's been three quarters of your tour is getting drunk.
No, I don't get drunk.
I gotta hit reps. Okay. All right, you want to shoot first?
I drink, but I don't get drunk. Well, that's
Okay,
so
I guess.
untrue. Says the guy who
I
totally
think
blew
I
out
had
his entire
alcohol
55th
poisoning,
birthday.
'cause I know what a proper hangover feels like.
Man, yeah, my birthday this year, that was a proper hangover.
Guess I think I got alcohol poisoning.
You got it? All right.
What are we aiming at now?
We're doing a ladder race. You want to take a shot at the bell?
Oh, I shot
Take a shot at the bell.
Shoot it then.
All right.
Ow.
You got to work today, Carrie.
No, man. I
Oh.
actually it was Thursday. I'm usually off
Okay.
on Fridays. We do 410s. 410s and off
Okay.
on Friday. Yeah.
You're coming to ECST, aren't you, Carrie?
Yes, sir.
Good job. I'll catch you there, brother.
Your shot, Adam.
Looking forward to it.
Still gotta hit that bell.
He
Still
was there
gotta hit that
last
bell.
year, and I didn't recognize him until I left.
Yeah.
Shoot, alright. What the fuck? Is this the
What's
7
going on?
Maybe it's the 7
No, there's going to be twice as much this year, I
Oh,
guess.
what the fuck was that?
I'm shooting.
They have over, I think they said on the Facebook thing they had over 100 people registered just for pro and amateur.
They didn't ask me when I bought my ticket which one I wanted to be in.
All right, I got the fourth.
What the fuck? is
Okay,
going on
so
with this?
that's probably why they
Seven
combined them.
shooting,
They don't
Yeah.
know who's who yet.
Okay, yeah.
Must be because the pouch
But yeah, I bought my ticket
is a little
yesterday.
too big. Maybe I
That was
should
bad
just-
shot.
Your shot.
I'll wait till I get there to see how my wrist is going to do, whether I'm going to shoot for score or not.
Hopefully it'll be all right.
Ah,
But I figured if I have to, I can shoot tubes, and
shit.
that should be a light enough draw.
Dude, I'm shooting over the bulb.
I'm not as good with tubes, but
That's all you. Yeah.
gotta do what I gotta do to be able to shoot.
That's
That's when you guys gotta see Dr. Sloss.
Is Caitlin there as well?
Yeah.
All
Caitlin's-
that matters is you're having fun.
Caitlin's showing him how it's done.
Sea Dog, don't let Mom show you up.
Do you notice how this top corner with the three of us is just filled with handsome
So
people?
I don't know if any of you guys
Yeah.
like
Oh,
yellow.
handsome
There's
but
so
people.
much
MK.
handsomeness in this top corner, and everywhere else is.
When you were
just
shooting
so
that
might start to
rifle-looking
crack or
thing
something.
What do you got there,
shot,
Leon?
Ernie AR, what is
New
up?
colors.
Good to
New
see you.
colors.
Thank you for joining. Hit that
That's
like and
another
subscribe.
color.
MK, what about the rifle
Yeah, that's
slingshot?
cool.
It's a lot of fun. Jordan made it, so we've been playing with that. All right, I have to hit that wasp. Anybody?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, no.
super dangerous.
Ooh. I hit the wasp.
Dude, I'm so close to it. I can't manage it.
Ooh, that's twisted.
Yeah, that's better.
I'm going instinctive. I can't aim anymore. I'm just gonna throw out.
I'm going for the.
Better than looking at my ugly mug.
Oh.
The
Hey,
thing
how-
is, if this was the
Yeah,
10
yeah.
pounds,
Did you shoot the one
this
from Georgia? Yep,
I'm
just
so-
got it today. I banded it up just now. Got it 10 minutes ago.
was
Man, that's
amazing.
awesome. I like it. That's nice. Sweet. I really like that he did the carbon rod here and then put the
Got
white
it.
tin in the center. So it kind of
So now you guys have to, once you hit the wasp,
Oh,
you
yeah.
have to hit the squirrel ball left way.
That's
green
nice.
ball.
I'm shooting off to the right for some reason.
Not mine.
Where's the duck?
It's that blue ball.
Oh,
It's a rubber ducky head. Really? Because the squirrel ball fits right into the
There's
head,
the one he made for me.
and then the body rips off.
Yeah, that thing's sweet. What, carbon and jade?
I don't know what's happening.
Yep, and burgundy and white liners on it.
I'm gonna steal your palm swell idea when I get him to make my gasser.
How you liking that one, Carrie?
You did that.
I'm gonna win.
You are gonna win.
Here
it.
comes the bell.
Go on, man.
Yeah, how you liking it?
Doing.
Dude,
There we go.
There it is.
And there it is.
I kicked their asses.
How wide is that?
Kicked their
95.
asses. Okay, gentlemen, have a wonderful, fantastic rest of your day. You too, MK. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy the drag strip.
Whoa. Have you seen this one I got, Carrie? You know Matt makes slings?
Oh, dude. Have you seen
Yeah, go
those?
drag it
Man
up,
makes
Michael.
slings?
Have a good one.
I don't think so. Sounds familiar.
Hey, Ernie.
I'll have to look it up.
No, I don't do TikTok,
that guy
tick-tocky,
is the
top,
American
ticking tock
Jungle.
out either.
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
But it's quite cool. I like the
I'll
fact
have to
that they can
look
all
at
jump on there and there's a big gang of them all shouting over each other.
Dude, his
Well, shouting over Leon.
Yep, I saw that one. That's
Unbelievable.
awesome. I got one of his builds upstairs.
I have seen stuff like that.
What's
That see-through, I don't know what he used,
I have
but
no
it's
idea.
pretty cool. You can see through the pink
I
and
don't
the
want to
green.
know.
Yep, nice. How wide is
I don't
that?
think Vinny saw this one yet.
Oh,
I saw the video.
This is a totally different pouch again.
But he said after he fixes a couple
I
of
would
guitars,
follow
he's
it
gonna
down
make
a
me
little
a
bit. Yeah,
matching
I had the
squirrel drop.
trumpet design.
Random pouch with a frame I haven't shot much with 7mm.
How wide is that, Leon?
85.
Come on.
You like wide frames and I like small frames.
Oh, I've been shooting 85 or less.
But you can see it on that beat, the see-through better.
There.
Bless it.
I'm aiming so far off the frame and it's still going to the right. I bet I'm pushing.
Can't forward. Can't forward.
And
More.
This,
Push
this
forward.
green, I guess he said is paper something. He said it was a bitch to sand.
Touched it.
Did you?
No, I'm pushing.
I like it. It looks cool as shit.
Yeah, you're pushing.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was saying maybe even lean forward so you don't push as much. When it
No, I'm
comes
not
off.
pushing when I release.
What? A little gasser? I have one of them.
Oh, okay.
I like that too. This thing's fun to shoot in the sun. That reflection's hell.
Yep, they are a pain in the ass if you shine them up too much.
Are you shooting a silver?
Yeah, point. That's what he shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, that my gargoyle, I can't shoot it in good sunlight. Yeah, that gasser, no way, dude. Yeah.
Which one?
I have a gargoyle just like that. And yeah, in the sun, too bright.
We can get you a Sharpie.
Right on the edge?
Yeah. And then you can wipe it off when you don't want it on there.
Remember that?
I put my face in that shot.
What you shooting, buddy?
You about took my nose out.
Oh yeah.
It's a big nose. Easy
Really?
to hit.
Buffalo.
I was aiming at the 40 and you turned.
They're the same thing pretty much. I think.
Bite me? Heck yeah.
I
And
felt
you
the-
watched it go
Yes,
past.
I felt the band. Okay, no, you're
There we go.
There we go. Now we're up to
There's
the
the 12.
We need to get Andy on here.
There's the ladder. We're going down.
Yeah, where'd Andy Lowe go?
He's driving home, he said.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he said you're gonna make me crash.
Hey,
Charlie.
hey.
Your gasser's arriving. Al, you're gonna love the gasser, dude.
Carlos.
What size of gasser did you get, Al?
Yo.
Flies, yeah, boy.
Junior!
Hello.
Joseph!
Just get back from church?
There we go.
Nah, I'm getting ready to
Oh,
go
there
to
he
the kitchen.
is.
Oh, it's together. You already free game? You already hammered or what? Yeah. What was you saying, Carrie?
So you get a few more people who have ECST today.
Right?
Yeah, if we had it today, we'd all be winners.
What's up, Carlos? What up, everybody?
Miss Hicks, what are you shooting?
Batista, hello. Thanks for joining.
Hello.
Oh, man.
We got a little much
Look at how
going on
pretty.
right
That's
now,
pretty.
Batista, but a 90, 25 millimeter, nice, perfect, Al, perfect.
See,
You're gonna
too,
love
you
it.
got that good
That's
one.
pretty.
You're gonna love it.
Look at that.
I
Look at
always
the Hicks
have my
family showing off
gasser
their
on me.
fancy customs.
No, look at.
Come round
What's
here
up,
with your
Miss
fancy
Hicks?
customs. Who do you think you are?
I'm gonna shoot the smoke sling that I got. Look at the smoke sling. I got the Kodiak.
Oh, heck
Oh,
yeah.
there
Look
we
at all
go.
these smo slings being
at
thrown around
they're all
right
like-
now. Somebody's
Look at us.
prolific.
We're all fanboys.
We all follow Smo on TikTok. We all follow Smo on TikTok.
Smo makes slings.
Yeah, we're in on the slingshot hobby. We're hanging out here at my place, shooting on my range, and I've got Jordan here, and I've got Adam here. This is Adam's Slingshot Down Under, and that
Hello.
is the Smove show over there. And
Down on the
there's a
range?
bunch of people
Down
on.
on
how
the
come we just
range.
Got a bunch of people on TikTok
I'm so confused
Smove's
because I'm
channel.
caught between two lots of.
Fisherman, what
Social
is
media
up?
output,
Good to
info,
see you, man.
whatever.
Thanks for joining. Haven't seen you in a while in here, buddy.
Now I'm gonna have to go to the other cats.
Oh, now I can't read. It's too sunny.
9 voices in your ear.
There we go.
Yeah.
Up higher. There we go. Now I can read.
We need a speaker.
At least we
It's
all
hard
have
for
a
me to
different
hear.
accent, so you can tell who's who.
We don't have accents.
Sorry.
We don't have accents.
So, as the only representative English speaker in the room,
Papa English.
everyone has accents. All of you.
We don't.
We don't.
That's Oklahoma.
Listen to we don't.
I'm from Indiana. People try to emulate the Indiana accent. I'm just going to say that.
Foolishly. Because let's face it, who would want to?
Smo has cornered the market, man. He is Sling Producer of the Month. I think we should give him a plaque.
Plaque.
Yeah, for sure. He banged him out. He's been.
How long you been live? Notifications have been all weird. I've been live for 81 minutes and 23 seconds.
He's been killing it though. I feel like every frame that every day is short, it just gets better and better.
They are, man. Every time I see his frames, I get more and more jealous. And yeah,
Yeah.
Good
He did
frames.
Pretty crazy shit with this thing.
and now his frames have clips. Squat shot.
Damn, Leon, you're so handsome.
I like it. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, we got some
Custom.
Oh, look, it's another pretty frame.
Isn't this cool though? We got 7 people on there.
Yeah.
Well,
This is
there's 3
Stop
here.
waving those fancy frames at us, Sea-Dog. You're gonna make me.
Hey, y'all got the small friends that bring
I'm gonna see you at some point and grab them all off you.
Miss Hicks better not be shooting that S Robin. I'm still
scared
still
to shoot-
bitter about that
I'm
S
scared to
Robin.
shoot my PSS. My PSS. I just wish it wasn't 100 degrees out here. I'm pretty burning up.
Burning up.
Heck yeah, Fly's got that
What is
PFS.
that? What's that?
That pickle action.
The dingbat. The dingbatter. I love the way the dingbat.
You hit sub. All right, Fisherman at 65. Heck yeah, bro.
I got way too many.
Booring. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. Hit that like and subscribe. I need all the subscribers I can get, you guys.
Where you at, Andy?
First shot smoked it.
Oh, I'm about to
So we got a
lose
bunch of people in here. Does anybody know who's picking up the slingshot warrior at the airport?
How many shots do you think I've taken today? Because I just
I'm
went
not
through this
even going,
band
so I'm
already.
not partaking in that.
Not very
I don't know who's taking it, or else I would.
Heck yeah, Thomas.
Yeah, I might have been.
Is that what you're shooting
I
today?
cut mine off because I was so embarrassed. I couldn't keep it going.
Nasty.
I bite mine.
I'm dirty.
Yeah, well, I used to.
Dirty.
I like
Bad.
the infections.
Like, really.
The side
this
cuticle
one
infection.
much
Yeah,
better.
those are
This one I
comfy.
let regrow, but you can see how damaged the nail is.
Yeah.
I bit it right
It's Kodiak.
I'm gonna try to beat you in the next year with the subs. All right, Richard. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. I got a head start by 17 years.
By
Is it
playing
17?
Donkey Kong for fucking.
No, he's gonna try to beat me in subs, and I've only been on YouTube for 17 years. So
Oh yeah.
17 years.
Yeah, I've been
Something like that.
I've been on about that long, but I don't use it, so it's all
about as
pointless.
long as YouTube's been a thing, I've been
I feel
on.
like- I think I'm still around 100 subs. It's good. Oh, Leon's one looks even better now. Oh, that's good.
Dangerous.
Hey, monkey boy.
Did he say it's dangerous? Yeah.
Chick bing. I'm just banding up another frame.
I
All
thought
right, Richard, check this out,
I think
man.
Sea-Dog
I
needs a
am. I'm
slingshot
gonna.
rifle.
I'm gonna get the rifle out.
I think Sea Dog needs some more slingshots. He
look at
doesn't-
Miss Hicks.
He doesn't have enough
shaking her
pretty
head.
slingshots.
I go around killing everything I see.
What are you shooting there? Dinner?
Oh yeah, spinners.
Just shooting everything.
Coin's loading up the rifle right now.
Shoot all the things.
Trying to load up the rifle scares me.
I got sweat going from my neck to my ass crack already.
Yeah, I don't want to know about your ass crack, man. We're gonna have enough of that fucking problem with you and Paul.
I could stand to hear a little more.
Hear a little more what?
Hot's ass crack.
Oh! Tell me about your pinky hole, Hawk. They all are like, oh, come on!
Does he need, do you do fingers in the pinky hole, buddy? Do you go through the pinky hole? or do
Boring,
you
that
go
looks pretty
over
cool.
and
I remember my
tickle it from the
childhood
other
was
side?
making slingshots from tree branches and random rubber. Nice.
in
You
or
guys
thumb
look
out?
more cool.
Yeah,
Well,
thumb
thank
in
you.
or
I
thumb
love
out,
being
brother,
cool.
with the pinky hole.
Check it out, fisherman. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Have you seen this yet? This is crazy. See if you can shoot.
A little
Here, step
trigger,
aside just for a second.
little trigger discipline there.
A little trigger discipline.
I didn't even see where that went.
Everyone's go-to
I missed.
shooter.
I missed.
You got some pretty good wind there, bud.
Yeah, it's a little breezy.
You'll meet
It
me
is
in
a little
accuracy. Nice sling rifle. Boggs is getting lewd. We need to get this scripture guy back.
The box is getting lewd.
This is getting
Oh my
lewd.
God.
Oh no! Bring the Bible thumper back. Seriously, how do you guys aim with this? I cannot see where I'm shooting.
Just aiming right down the middle, in between the forks.
Silver challenge.
That's what I do. Okay, and you're putting this all the way to the bottom?
Yeah. I just push it at the bottom and until it doesn't really want to go any further. I don't force it, but it just went as far as it went comfortably in. So everyone's everyone's bigging up Smo so much I had to get my gasser out and band it up. So I'm gonna be shooting my gasser.
You guys hear that? I finally hit something with this thing. Wow, you guys are short. I have to do this to see.
We had to instruct him.
You're just a
We had to
giant.
instruct
Wait,
him.
that's a,
He didn't know how to use it.
what is that?
This
What?
is a slingshot rifle.
That's the slingshot rifle that we're gonna donate to Sea Dog.
My kid doesn't need to know.
Yeah, no, he needs that. He needs it. He needs it. Sea Dog needs a 4x2 with a really extended piece of latex in his life. I can see. Look at his little head going up and down.
Look.
He's like a little bobblehead there. He's like,
Little ball.
Guys,
Yeah.
have
There we
to
go.
remember I have 3 boys. It's not just Sea Dog. They'll be shooting each other.
Look at
yeah,
that.
exactly. Then
You
you
don't
won't
wanna
have
shoot
3
somebody
boys,
with this. This
and
would
it will
hurt.
reduce your costs, and you'll be able to have much better family vacations.
Adam.
Take it from me, I had like 17. I just farmed them out to workhouses, and then
Oh, just
My
for
life
the
got
weather.
load
Just
better.
The other day, and I was just trying to make small talk, and I was like, yeah, do you guys have any kids? This man had 22 kids. Can you imagine? I was like, you're lying to me. He's like, no, I'm serious. And his girlfriend was with him, and she was one of the, I don't know how many baby mamas.
yeah, she was
22 kids.
and she was
21
walking with a limp and sitting down a lot. You know, it's like,
of them were boys.
how many were boys?
Can I get it?
One.
Knuckles.
1 boy, 21 girls.
Can you get what, fisherman?
Insane.
21 boys, 1 girl.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
that's mad. It'd be normally the other way around, right? It's like, can we not have a boy to carry on the family name?
I would end it.
Dude, that's like Genghis Khan numbers right there.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, that's
Dude, right?
He's so serious.
He's just building his own army.
Never happened. I think what you're allowed 2 or 3 in China.
My
I
buddy.
think it's 1 actually in China.
I think you're allowed 2.
1.
Is it 1?
Like a girl and a boy now.
Oh, they've gone up.
Oh, the rifle.
My
So this
bu-
was handmade
We're gassing.
by,
Because their population
by,
has so
Jordan.
Many, they have so many males.
Handmade.
Now they're allowing you to have a female too.
Heck yeah.
Because they have like
Heck
they're
yeah.
overpopulated with males in China.
That's crazy.
All right, get some ammo.
Did I hear my name?
How do you shoot that sling rifle? I want to watch.
How do I do it? Okay, so Jordan made this, but here we go. I'm gonna load it like this. Put it in there, you pinch a good pinch. And then I set it on my knee here. Pull down and then immediately go to the ground because I don't wanna, if I release it, pinch it in.
What's going on here?
There we go.
Richard Plinks, the fisherman.
So now it sits in this little trigger system,
The rifle. Yeah.
just like this.
Let's get this up here.
Okay? And what I'm gonna do is aim basically to the center the top of the fork, I'm aiming the dead center and through the two pieces there, and then I pull the trigger. We'll see if I can
Squeeze the trigger. You never pull a trigger.
That's right.
Squeeze the trigger.
Oh, just low. Just low.
I love the way Jordan. I love the way that the one person who doesn't own a gun and never shoots a gun, or hasn't shot a gun for a very long time, was the person who said you don't pull the trigger, Coin, you squeeze the trigger, right? And Jordan looked at me and went, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel comfortable doing that way. Linda's there.
Yeah, I'd probably
I'm like,
give
I
that a
will,
second.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna have to run.
Oh,
I take it back. Still
Squatch.
one here.
Squatch
My
is
wife went
abandoning
downstream,
us.
or down
You out.
range.
You out, buddy?
Yeah, Squatch. He's out.
Yeah, Squatch is out because he's
Still on
turned.
here, I'll
He's
make it
turned
back
into
in.
an eagle. He's turned into an eagle and he's just flying away.
He's got that avian flu.
And like that, he was gone. There he goes.
Need to,
Avian
need to
flu.
play-
All right, I gotta go change a band. I've already torn my band.
Oh, inferior latex.
Inferior latex.
Broken band.
Who made that latex?
Well, you need to play the Brady Bunch. We'll all turn heads and look at each other.
Yeah.
I would not shoot in this direction or yours.
I was hoping I
As soon
could
as
get
you walked
9
off that
people.
direction, I was like, I can't shoot. Because I know that I'll have like some weird thing fly off and it'll hit you and you'll be like,
Where are you shooting me?
yeah.
Hey, Charlie. Come inside.
Charlie!
Go with mama.
Charlie boy. That slingshot rifle uses the full length general purpose bands from Simple Shot, the ones that come with the slingshots for like the 3/8 ammo. And they're 0.7 with a like a 23 to 18 taper. And the draw length on it is like 56 inches. So they're sending the 9.5s like 300 feet per second easily.
Dude, I got my chronograph. I want to know.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll
It's gotta
set
be,
it up.
it's gotta be close.
We'll set it up. That's.
It would probably throw like a half-inch ammo pretty close to that too.
Yeah. I am curious how that.
Caleb, where's Josh?
Sorry for bad quality.
Yeah.
Get out there and
It's
rip you some
really
lips with
slow,
those
man.
It's really.
lies.
And it's super stretchy.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, dude, it's
Like,
That's what I figured. So
That
I
looks
sent
like
you a couple
spaghetti.
bass
It
flies
is.
and a couple
It's spaghetti.
hoppers.
is it solid?
Solid.
Yeah.
There's this
Solid.
guy,
Solid.
His name's Kevin. Rapp-
solid.
Solid. On YouTube.
What's up,
And that dude
Steven?
lives in Arizona, and he's always catching huge carp and bass on a fly. Did you see that bass I caught the other day?
Yeah, that was a nice one, dude. What do you say? What was it? 6 pounds?
Yeah, 6-pound bass, dude. I was using my 5-weight.
Good to see you all together today. Will, what is up? Good to see you, my dude.
What's up? Knuckles, Richard Clinks the Fisherman, Al, heck yeah.
Gonna shoot until I go party.
I'll be shooting.
I know.
I'll be shooting this in a bit just for shits and giggles.
It's really early. Gonna
like-
leave here
it's
right
like-
in about
It's like an
an
attractive
hour,
piece of
take off.
jewelry. It's not as small as that one.
That's the second time I touched the 12.
Adam,
But it didn't flip.
Adam, is your girlfriend still coming to ECST with you?
Yeah, brother.
Adam's girlfriend?
I heard you had a
Oh,
group.
give over. Listen to Kaylee. She's like, oh, gossip. Gossip.
Another girl?
Is it a girl? Well, I believe she
Another girl.
I believe she identifies as a girl.
You slipped out.
Said another girl.
That's hilarious.
Another girl. Oh, good God. What is it? It's like, does my infamy precede me?
My hand again.
Adam, you just met her on this trip?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
She
cool.
know.
Adam, that's
When you say girlfriend, it's very, very it's like she's a friend who's a girl.
You know, hanging out, right?
Yeah,
your
we
homie.
well, she's one of the homies. Yeah, she's going to be one of the sling shooting down under up over house. Team sling shooting down under up over.
That
She's
sounds
gonna
wild.
she's gonna come to ECST. She's gonna hang and watch us all shoot.
Good.
So
What state did you meet her in?
sorry.
What state did you meet her in?
North Carolina.
Oh, but when
She's
If
from.
you meet another groupie along the way that wants to go,
Yeah.
you're gonna take both?
She's a North Carolina Durham girl. She's originally from Ohio though, but she's been in NC for like 15 years. So, but yeah, she'll be coming along. You'll meet her. Well, I mean, you'll definitely meet her, Weston, because you'll be sharing a house with her and me and other crazies for like 4 days.
I'm looking forward to it, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. We're gonna do that.
Wild house.
We're gonna do that brewery, brother.
Yeah. Brewery? You guys already did a brewery?
There's a brewery in Scottdale. I think that we.
So we did that Thursday afternoon?
We can do it. We can do it anytime, man. I plan on shooting my. I plan on shooting for score as early as possible, getting it all out the way, and then just really enjoying myself with no pressure. And that way also you can shoot the woods course as many times as you like. If we do that tactical thing and wait till the end, then you can't shoot the woods course. It's like, what the point? I want to go and shoot it 4 or 5 times. So I'm just going to shoot the woods course probably Thursday afternoon. Get it out the way.
to the right every time.
And then I can spend my entire time in the woods. So, I'm
Wait, that'll be fun.
No, it's to the left.
gassing it up.
Dude, you guys are gonna have a blast. You guys are gonna have a
Always
bunch of
ticks
fun.
me off. I'm super high.
Yeah, we're going to have an amazing time.
Shoot 6 inches under.
What's that?
Dave and Carlos over here, they ain't going.
I
Vinny's
know.
only a couple hours away and ain't going.
God.
I know. I'm sad.
Really?
Yeah.
Shame on you.
Wait, who else
I
left?
came 10,000 fucking miles to go to it, so you can make it.
Sea Dog left.
I know it.
Yo,
I can't even
lightweights.
complain. I'm like, it's a 20
Did they say
drive
bye?
for me, but like you came so far, so I can't
And-
even complain. My
and-
argument's not valid.
How many hours is it for you?
It's a 20-hour drive if I drive.
Yeah, that's 3. Just take a 3-day trip out, 3-day trip back. It's just take a week and a bit, man. Make it a
He's a riot
make it a
now.
vacation.
I think it's like 11 for me.
Yeah. Well, it's
Oh,
been.
not too bad.
If I had driven it, I would have drowned. So I kind of. So instead, I took one of those newfangled flying machines. That got me here, and then since then I've been driving everywhere. So 7-hour days, 8-hour days hasn't really been an uncommon thing for me since I've been here. Hence the haggard look and the.
That's from all the.
Kill me now.
Are you gonna stop in Colorado at all, Adam?
I had intended to go out to Colorado, but I didn't. I decided I have to limit myself. So I'll have to come back and do a bit of a West Coast Colorado trip and catch up with all my buddies in Colorado. I was gonna move to Colorado in 2001
Let me know. We'll get together for a beer, Adam.
for sure. I was gonna move out there in 2001, bro.
I
Had
know.
a-
I remember
No,
we were
I
talking
got
about
you.
that. That's true.
Yeah, I had a house in Kittredge all ready, and then 9/11 happened and that fucked me. So I was like, well, me
I
and
think there's a couple slingers out here, but not many. Like not many that are on like social media. Like there's one. His name's Tyler.
Tyler's up
Name's,
north
like,
though. He's up at
Like in Greeley or something.
yeah.
Or Colin, somewhere up there. Yeah. He's like, yeah, he's up there, but yeah, he's here in Colorado too, so that's cool.
Yeah, I'll definitely next time I'm back in Colorado, I'll definitely hit everyone up. And we'll organize a little shoot nanny.
Especially at distance.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
dope.
well, if you're aiming at
We'll
the
just
top of
we'll
it,
organize a
all the way
weekend where
down.
everyone can centrally gather at a brew pub and get horrendously fucked up, and then go and shoot slingshots.
Still to the
Oh,
right.
there's
Probably-
plenty of nice
Probably on national park land and get in real trouble. Take on
Oh, there you go.
some wardens. What are you shooting at now? The 25-yard? Wow. Or the one all the way
What's
up
up,
there?
dude?
I'm hitting the same spot. If I
Yeah.
Hitting your
my
quad over
precision is right
Yeah,
on,
flat.
my accuracy's on.
Okay, I'll grab him out of the truck
Consistency
right now.
is there.
Okay. Yeah,
there.
I
You
see
shooting
that.
out a stinger?
Same
Stinger,
spot
yeah.
every time.
Same miss.
Bro,
Every
Same
time.
miss
Super windy.
every time.
Super windy here.
I was afraid we were gonna have a bad day with wind, but it's not been too bad. My barrel is on the ground and not on my stand because it blew over twice, but the wind has calmed down here quite a bit.
That takes some wind right now. It's miserable here. Alright guys, I enjoyed it. I'm probably gonna bail and I think it's supposed to rain. It's 4:15 now, it's supposed to rain at 5.
So I'm gonna go put
I
my
know
stuff
it's
up.
getting ready to rain over here too. You see all those clouds? It's all ugly.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at outside. The wind's picking up. And
Is everyone running to hide from the falling water in the sky?
Yes, they're all afraid.
I don't mean to crack you up, Al. Moisturize, brother.
CSD.
Then you won't get cracked
Oh
up.
yeah. Peace out, Harry.
Good to see you. Bye.
I gotta go
Gary's
get
off.
Live on YouTube. Check out my blue chalk. You like my shake
I'm
cake?
Jen.
Oh, nice. The
No, I was trying to catch it.
I'm jumping between the two phones here. YouTube, TikTok, YouTube, TikTok.
There's a warning down here that says consuming substances featured in this live could harm your health.
That's all that too.
Really?
I didn't.
Is that because I said we should go get fucked up? And now it's warning us that I'm trying to I'm corrupting.
Call me taking a sip or something.
Oh,
So if you're watching.
yeah, don't you dare drink anything.
No. I wonder what made.
We have no water, no
Probably enough
nothing.
words of people.
Oh, who
talking
left
about
now?
drinking.
Oh, Carrie left?
Yeah.
He said he had to go pull his stuff in, right?
Yeah, he's got rain. He's worried about the rain. Al, can you guys hear? Can anybody hear what's going on the TikTok or no?
I hear everybody over here just fine.
Well, I'm
Sea-Dog,
drifting. I am
Sea-Dog's
talking to
out.
I'm talking to my loyal YouTube subscribers.
Sea-Dog, you want to hop back in? Let us know.
We're talking to the TikTokers.
Yes. Okay. Cool, Al. Cool.
Sea-Dog, if you guys want to hop back in, let us know. We'll invite you back.
If we must.
Invite her back.
That's 2 times.
Send
now.
the
You did that
invitation.
first. Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's the label on the food.
I invited Caitlin
So,
to
Oh,
see if that works.
oh, shit. We're all gonna hop off now. Hurry.
Label stuff.
Start hopping up.
I got a couple sauce and bands and got the passes in. That's the one.
That's some power behind that.
See if we can invite Sea-Dog back.
Donald Hoggy, what is up? Good to
Hoggy in
see
the
you.
house.
Hoggy is in the house. Hoggy,
pigeons
I've
know.
got
You guys said hi.
Hoggy. Check this out. I've got Jordan here. He's TikToking though, and I've got Adam here.
They're jealous.
They're all jealous. They're all jealous.
You
So
can do
good to see you,
many
buddy.
people at once. This is cool.
Just inviting everyone.
Oh, it looks like you got some nice weather over there. A little breezy though.
It is very
Look at
breezy.
Look at that view that Butler's got. I'm so jealous.
Gotta
I know,
charge
he
the phone.
does have
Heck
a
yeah.
beautiful view. He's just like shooting off into the horizon over there. That's dope. It's
Dude,
like-
this is how Vinny gathered like thousands of followers in a heartbeat. He just had a beautiful location, and people were like that. I'm subbing to watch that beauty.
right. Yeah, that's awesome.
It's the draw. Of
He's
the
also a
green.
cutie himself.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Look out for Red. He turned red.
Somebody like
Yeah.
Vinny.
Hey, Vinny, you pulled. You pulled, buddy.
Oh, good.
We'll package him up and send him over.
Hit the bell.
Red bell. The red bell.
Behind that.
Vinny, we need to get some horse games in here too.
Yeah,
Hit the bell. Hit the bell. Oh,
If you all have gone to short draw now.
Yep. I've converted.
hey! It barely even moves when you hit it.
Yeah,
I
Vinny.
have, I have short draw. You go on, backwards.
Short draw, bruh.
Short draw.
Trying to get rid of some
Come
short
on.
draw pins.
These bands are not chucking up somewhere else.
Starting long draw, then with the short draw.
Brooke commented, "Hey now, guys, he's mine."
Oh.
Oh, shit. He's taken? Oh.
Come on. Suddenly I can't hit.
Can't hit anything, or just what you need to. Oh, gotta take my notes.
Jesus.
Smo Sling Swirly Dip Torques are awesome, Smo, says Hoggy.
I need.
Was the wife dipping some?
Yeah.
Oh. Hoggy, she does a great job at those dips.
Hoggy, she does
She
a
oughta.
great.
She
She does a
knows what
great
a
job
dip
with
is.
everything.
Oh, that was nowhere near what I was shooting at.
Jordan, new banter.
What are you doing?
That's... Did you see how I was tactful?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'll keep shooting it because I fucking like to live dangerously. You should go to check out the live I did with Josh Dills, in which I shot a mini with 8mm straight cut. A mega white, and it ended up. It was
my
like that,
nose.
right? It started doing that, and the whole of one band.
Is everybody at 10 meters? Is that what you're all shooting right now?
I did another like
Yeah,
12
10 meters.
shots
Yep.
with it. It was pepper. I literally went like this and ran it along the camera, and it's all the way along. And I was hitting stuff with it. It was just mad. And it was,
God bless it. I'm shooting at a bell that's 30 out and maybe 32, and I'm just missing. Right and left.
32-meter bow. It's pretty far.
Oh, it's driving me crazy. I should be able to hit that. Yeah, see,
Got
he
it.
can hit it.
Got it.
Don't feel bad. I'm
If
in
he
the
can
camp.
do it, I can do it.
Only ripped through it a few times.
I'm shooting short draw too, guys. This is embarrassing for Coin.
You know what? He gave me a shitty slingshot. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's the frame.
well, I mean, I put my gasser back because it fucked my bands.
There we go. Good idea. Put that junk away and get out a real
I
slingshot.
had a substandard gasser made by someone, and it's just
Made
fucked
by
my
somebody
band
who knows
set.
what they're doing.
So I had to get rid of it. I put that back in the car, and I'm shooting my natty again, or one of my natties.
No one even like.
My little,
Natty.
my little willow chalice.
Oh, that's sick.
It is very.
I think so.
No, it's just
So
a
I'm gonna have a go with that.
gas.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
You know why he named it that? He had one called the Stray Cat. That was like a full
Where's that bell?
version. It's a palm swell instead of a pinky hole.
Sure.
And he basically has the outline of that frame, and then made it a flat frame with a hole, so it was like pocketable.
I gotta hurry up. I gotta cut this can. In 30 minutes, I gotta hurry up. I'm fucking around. Fucking around.
Okay.
So it was like you step on the gas and make it fast.
Okay, rather than
It's
passing
flat.
gas.
and you just- yeah.
I can do that pretty quick too. Just give me some chili.
I'm shooting short.
Wait, Adam, do you always close one eye?
I always squint.
Oh, okay.
I can open, but I have to squint to sight down the band, to line up bands, and then I can open again if I need. So,
All right, this time I'm gonna hit. This is making me angry.
what, the bell?
You're low on
Yeah.
almost all of them.
Yeah, I'm low, and then I adjust it and I start shooting over the top of it because it narrows.
I don't know why I'm shooting low though. That's what's. I shouldn't be.
Oh, the left. I flinched and went way off to the left.
There you go.
Now I got it.
There you go.
Finally. It doesn't even count
I love
after you
this
miss that many
Kodiak though,
times.
Slow. This Kodiak holds nice.
You like that one, man?
Michael, it always
Yeah.
counts.
Holds really nice.
He said, those wrong doors are messing you up, Coin.
That's right. They are, Hoggy.
Yeah,
So,
man.
Hoggy, the voices you hear
You heard it.
are people on TikTok, and it's people like Drifting Flies, Vinny, Butler Outdoors, Hawk. They're all on there.
I'm gonna
So,
go for that big
yeah.
silver bell.
Slipped out of my hand, but I still hit the target. The
The big
ball.
silver ball.
I wish
Bell.
YouTube had a feature like
Makes a good
this. I
noise
mean,
with
at
it.
least 4, or like at least 3 or 4 people. Like that'd be dope.
Yes. And I mean, we can get it to happen, but somebody needs to be on a good computer hosting everybody. And yeah,
You'll be
then
horizontal.
I'd be stuck indoors doing that.
To the right.
It's okay. You're the computer tech. You're the guy we need on the computer. You or Paul.
Guys, this live only has 7.9 thousand likes, so
Oh shit, get on
So
it, guys.
sad.
I've got 35 likes.
they They, oh my God, something's in my mouth.
35,
Something in
like.
your mouth. What?
Well, oil up.
1,000, that sounds like
Foxhound, what is up?
Vegemite.
Some Vegemite.
Some umami on my gums.
Adam brought us some Vegemite, so we ate that today. So, which one of us, Fox, would you like to see us oil up? Nuke Gaza. Wow, dude.
Okay.
You're, sorry. I'm done with your
Yeah,
shit.
let's move on from that guy.
Yeah. That's okay.
Whoops,
He's
wrong
gone.
thing.
Just that's the no. You're just removing the
Yeah,
messages.
yeah.
Sorry, bring him back. Bring him back.
Oh, add as a moderator.
No. Yeah. Add Foxhound as a moderator. That's what we need. Yeah. Let him moderate that shit.
I mean, if he wants to nuke the moon,
No effects from that. No ill
Does the
effects
moon
from
even
that.
exist? I don't know. Are we? Or is it just
screen.
painted on a?
as long as the
painted on a
nuke can
dome?
get through the firmament.
That's
Is it
right.
painted
What
on a
frames you
dome?
taking to
He's got to break through the
even there.
plasma screen to hit the moon.
Damn, still undecisive?
And then it would rain cheese for 3 months.
Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna shoot, but
Dude, I hit that bell and so hard on the side of it.
you been shooting
right
tubes
side,
at all
it
or
just
not?
shifted.
Just
Oh,
gonna
it
do bands
shifted.
for the speed shoot.
Oh, shifted along the
I'm
pole.
gonna shoot
It
flat
shifted
tie
on the,
style for speed.
On the
Stretchy
Oh,
cord
yeah.
it's on.
the rubber band.
I can't hit anything with tubes.
What
I love tubes. I
Did
don't
you
know
see
why.
that go way over?
Boom, that was a good hit. See?
Butler, where did you get
spun
that
over.
little badass frame you posted on Reddit? It was like a little, looked like a bottle
Reddit?
opener essentially. It was a badass little
Who the
frame.
heck is on
Oh, I got it on eBay. Actually, one
That's
of eBay auction on
Redditors.
that.
That's dope. It was a cool little frame.
Yeah. Oak Forge they're made by.
Oak cord.
They're like Slim Shears. They're a special interest group. What are you? I'm a Redditor. What Reddits are on? I don't really care. I'm just a Redditor. I'm just someone who likes to sit at home in my armchair and have opinions. And then tell everyone.
Oh, I don't know, guys. I think either I'm getting new fat and I'm pushing on things I've never pushed before, or I have a hernia right here. Ouch. It hurts.
You got a hernia.
I don't know.
To play with.
You're just fucking weak.
I don't
You're not
know.
a real man.
I could just be weak and the belly hurts to hold all this new weight. I don't know.
I hope you don't got a hernia.
I hope so too. That'll suck.
Maybe your pecs are getting.
It's the baby.
Ah.
It's his baby. That's what it is.
baby.
It's his baby.
Get my
It's just some
belly.
baby fat. It's just some baby fat. It's
That's
okay.
it.
It's
It
just
is.
a little winter fat. It's about to be summer.
A
You
little bit of
Yeah.
winter fat. I love it.
It's my
Bit-
freshman.
bit
It's
of
my freshman
insulation.
40 coming on.
Oh God. He's shooting from the waist.
Hip shooter.
No, I can't even. I'll just waste the shot. Was so close.
You know, it's the fact of it is when you miss, there's nothing fun about it. There's no big loud bang. There's no,
That's how slingshot shooting is in general, though.
right? It is. It is.
Yeah, it's funny. It's
But
funny.
usually when you shoot a rifle, you at least get the reward of a bang.
Yeah, at work I had to disassemble like a big, like this big countertop thing, and it had these posts. These are 2x1s. There's 1x right here, and they were so long. I was like, I'm gonna make something with this, so I just glued them together, and put a couple of screws in there, and then I was like, yeah, and then I stole this thing. Robert gave me this like 2 or 3 years ago, and I stole the handle from an old wrist rocket that I had,
That's so good.
and then I used a bunch of toilet shenanigans up here, toilet bowls.
Shenanigans. I love that. What, like shit?
Hey, you guys
Toilet
watch that guy
shenanigans, you know.
slingshot in shenanigans in
Yeah.
Alaska?
Bit of shenanigans, mate.
And then I put the
It's
hammer
shenanigans.
clips on
yeah,
there.
toilet shenanigans. Apparently.
So the flip clips are from a hammer.
Isn't that off the Super Troopers? It's like
Yes. One more person say shenanigans. I'm gonna swear to God I will pistol whip him. Hey Farbo, what's that restaurant with all the shit on the walls? Oh, shenanigans? Oh.
Yeah.
Can I get a
Ding.
liter of cola? Can I get a liter of cola?
That is probably one of my favorite openings of a movie, by the way. Well, I'm freaking out, man. You are freaking out.
Schnozberries. That's the one.
I can't pull over. I'm already pulled over.
Now I'm shooting over because I'm using 7 mil.
Oh my god, I missed it when it. I
7
hit it when it
mil?
was side on, and then I missed it when it's totally flat.
I'm falling apart, guys. I'm falling apart. This is the trick. Hoggy, take care, man.
You out, Hoggy. Good to see you, brother.
What time is it? Where are you guys at? It's 2:30 right here for me.
4:30. 4:30 p.m.
3:30. Damn.
3:30. My watch might be on my.
You're on the wrong time
Yeah.
zone.
I live.
And I've been traveling through time zones, so, you know, it's confusing
I
for
know
me.
you're probably all screwed up, huh?
I'm not, well,
yeah, but
yeah, I
it was
am.
like
It has
that before he
nothing,
got there.
nothing to do with the time zones, as has just been pointed out so
That happened
tactfully by
long
Smoke.
before.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a bunch of micro tears in these bands.
That's what I
Alright,
said.
guys,
Micro tears. It's the thing.
Y'all have fun. I'll be in the live. All right, yeah, Hawk. We'll see you later. I'm gonna hop
You off, brother.
here in 20 minutes too.
See you when I'm looking at you, Weston. Go easy, brother.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna run too, guys.
That sounded like a crap.
Oh yeah, Butler. See you, Butler.
You guys.
Oh,
You out,
dude.
Vinny. See you later,
I
brother.
might
Good
have
to see
hit
you.
That one. Well, look how
Yeah,
messed
it's-
up it is.
It is.
So, how many people we still got in Tulube?
The two loop.
The Tulubes. Goes from further. I can't see. Oh, we got 20 people in YouTube. We've got like Knuckles here. Knuckles here. Yeah.
Knuckles.
Knuckles is in here.
Knuckles out there, what up?
Tristan still here.
Oh,
Fantastic.
yeah.
Have you got nothing better to do, Tristan?
Fisherman's here. Good. And Tristan. All right. Hey.
Oh look,
They're
here
back.
we go.
Josh is in. What's up, bro?
Josh is in. Your wife was shooting live, man. She put herself out there. So was Sea Dog was there just waving really expensive custom frames around. Like
on the TikToks. No
on the
less.
TikToks, on the TikToks.
On the TikToks.
Yeah.
Tell Josh that Sea Dog fork-hit every expensive frame he has.
Yeah, Sea Dog fork hit everything you own, Josh. Everything.
No, just bang, bang.
Bang, 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 click, click, crack.
Oh my god, I was so close, dude.
Yeah.
That kid shoots better than me. That kid's like a freaking sniper, man.
I know. I'm just so outpaced by the children. But I don't care.
It's so hard to keep up.
I don't care because it's fun.
You're like, I'm.
Ooh.
I'm
My
just
cabin
saying,
is
it
hanging
happens
on
for
by
the
a
best
thread.
of
It's
us.
dangling by a thread.
Your finger is dangling on by thread. What's that about? What have you
I
done?
know. It's the dangler.
The angle of the dangle.
It's the angle of the dangle, baby. That's what I always say.
That's what it is, bro.
My can is hanging by a stringer.
Oh god, I should stop trying to put this band set on. I should just give up now.
Oh, dude, what nasty ammo.
Oh,
It is unbelievably bad.
yeah, don't shoot that shit. It's
I hope you didn't pay much
that's
for that.
dangerous.
Dude, it
Don't
was the
shoot
cheapest
that.
shit I could find
Yeah.
on. Right. That's exactly why it's so bad. But
One
I
more
paid
hit and I
just
can.
$50 more for stuff that I really like.
You're still working on the can that wouldn't
The
die.
savings is nowhere near
Yeah,
how
it
bad.
won't die.
No, it's not worth
Last
it
time I
unless
had a
you're just
can
gonna
that
be
was just
shooting
kept
out of a rifle.
stretching and stretching. It got me
And
so
then it doesn't
mad.
make
I was
any
like,
any damn
bastard, just
difference.
cut.
Yeah, it's quite fun though.
It is to keep going after. I'm gonna
Right.
use your
I'm good.
answer
Oh, please.
real quick.
No worries.
It's very upright. Oh, that's better. You get the full. I'm trying to match the YouTube and the TikTok views, so that everyone gets the same joy,
View.
the same sort of
view.
joy.
Same joy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I should go I should have showed you. I should have brought my cowboy hat outside so that you guys could have saw my hat.
Oh, that's better. Right. Okay. So, yeah, something to do with iPhone versus Android. One of them's got a. They got different
Front cameras.
different cameras, and
Did you guys hear about how like Android got in trouble? They're like supposedly having such great pictures of the moon, but then it was all AI generated pictures of the moon.
yeah, and I've taken decent pictures of the moon with real cameras, so I don't need to use my phone for that shit. Let's see some speed shooting skills, Al says.
Speed shooting. All right, let me see what I can do. Let me see. Let me go grab my speed shooter.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let me go grab my speed shooter. Oh, that's right, I don't have one. Let me use this one that isn't a speed shooter and see how good I am. Not. Speed shooting is not my thing. I will not be competing competitively in the speed shooting. I will just be shooting as fast as I can and probably hitting 3 cans in a minute. If I'm lucky. If the pressure doesn't get to me and I don't end up with performance anxiety.
Where do you guys order that Scion latex that you guys were talking about earlier?
This-
Those cans got friendly.
This stuff.
I think that's, you can pick
The
it up on Amazon
yeah,
or
it's the
precise.com.
precise.com. It's the precise 0.45, this one, but the 0.5 is good as well. 0.55 is super fast, but it's too heavy for me.
All right, guys, this is my sling. This is my speed setup. Doing a high style pouch, tube, big old wrench. This is the moderator, I believe.
The moderator?
The moderator.
The moderator.
Because it looks like the wrench you get when you moderate. Here we go. Let's see what we can do on the flippity flops. Can we see the flippity flops?
I love how that like organically manifested.
Missed.
That's so good.
See how wonderful I am? Oh shit. That didn't even shoot out right. See how bad I am at this? Missed again. Once I get on though.
I'm really surprised.
That was not me.
That was me.
Missed again. Judas Priest. I am bad at this, guys. I haven't shot speed in ages. Holy cow.
Oh damn! Everybody hopped off, huh?
Yeah, everybody's gone. It's just with me.
There we go.
Well, Flies, I appreciate you hanging around for as long as you have.
Yeah, dude, I appreciate you joining me. That was fun. We gotta do it again.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that was dope. I will see you guys on the next one. Yeah, that was super fun. Thanks for those slings. The frames are awesome. I love it.
Heck yeah, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, dude, you guys are awesome. I'll jump it in here in a bit when I can. I'm gonna get ready to go to this party, but
I'm gonna
I'll
pop
jump
over
in
this
here
side.
in a bit when I can.
Good to see you, bro.
Cool, man.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, man. You guys have fun.
We will do.
Enjoy your time out there, Adam. You be safe as you're traveling around.
Enjoy him.
You know,
Yeah.
guys got that competition coming up, so you guys are gonna have a blast.
Enjoy, Junior. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. This was fun.
Oh, hell yeah. You guys have fun, dude. We'll see you guys on the next one.
The speed
ya.
part, I was picking
Definitely.
up speed a little bit there, huh?
I'm gonna hop off here too, I think.
Okay.
I don't know how to close it though.
Think you forgot the speed part. Yeah. He's going at my speed, 2 speeds, slow and stop. My little
Yeah, I haven't practiced enough to do this.
Coin so wanted to steal this when he saw it. Immediately. He was just like, he slipped his little finger through it in a very familiar, overly familiar way and went, yeah. And I was like, no. No.
Hit 5 in a row, guys.
And then Jordan liked it because it was orange.
Then I missed. Then I missed. I had hit 5 in a row. There we go. There goes all my ammo. All my shit ammo. All right, now that I've got a little practice, I can go a little faster. Here we go. Ready? Oh, shoot, it's Priest.
Wow.
I was hitting on point, and now I'm not. That was horrible.
Okay.
That's horrible.
There we go. I got it. Almost.
Shoo.
Nope. Nope. Not even an almost. Come on. There we go. Almost.
Ooh, that mechanism is sticking. There might be like something in there.
The
Got it.
mechanism is down.
Oh, it's out of my hand.
I feel like if these were cans, I'd be hitting them, but maybe not. This is big enough to be a can.
There's something off-putting about it being at an angle, even though it is theoretically still totally hitable.
Right.
So you're with the right pouch at the still is.
Even when I take my time
Hold
on
on,
this.
let me go see it a second.
A little bit more.
Oh. You shoot at him anyway. I know he said hold on.
Yeah, I
but
know,
fuck him.
but fucking. I was trying to hit the target, and he's in the way, but I still missed. I still missed him.
I'm not a great high style shooter. That's part of the problem. Part of the problem.
How long have we been on?
We've been on for 131 minutes.
Woo! PBS.
PBS? What's
Which
a
one?
PBS?
This one? Or the?
This is the moderator. It's just a HDPE from Smoke.
You mean this one, Weston? This is the. This is a custom that. This is a custom that Roland Outdoors gifted me. Where you all? We're at Coin's place in Indiana, Goshen, Indiana. So
Hey man, don't tell him that. No, I'm kidding.
too late.
That's gorgeous. I'm jealous of this piece right here.
Yeah, he slipped his finger through it like he already had fingered it before, and I went,
God,
no,
owned
you
it.
ain't having it. Yeah, man, you'll see it. You can slip your finger through it as well, Weston, when I see you in a week and a half.
Looks like the spring. just
Because
isn't that
you know,
anymore.
coins already popped its cherry. I don't
Sometimes
really.
There's like something like
So
holding
I'm
it
kind
down
of
a little bit,
disgusted.
like
I'm almost too disgusted to touch it.
the material or whatever, but that's not how people
I wonder if I shouldn't switch to smaller ammo for speed shooting.
For what?
Hold more for speed shooting.
I mean, why would you do it?
I can hold more.
They're harder to manipulate, though.
You think?
Right, it's time for me to
I'm shooting
to
8
live
mil,
dangerously and shoot this little tiny thing
but 9 mils
with
might
tubes.
hold on to and drill through there.
Tubes. I love Roland and Archie as well, Al. Roland is a very fine human being, and Archie is a little sweetheart. I've got some cool. I'll send you a photo of Archie being friendly. He's just jumping up on his back legs at me like this. It's the best shot ever. Hey Corey. Oh yeah, well these guys are close to each other, Will, but I'm very, very far away. I'm only close because I drove here specially.
Yeah, it took me about an hour 20. There was some construction that happened.
Took him an hour 20 to get here. Took me, what, 2.5 months probably after I landed in America
Took me about an
to
hour
finally
20.
get
Last
around
time
here.
it took me like an hour
Yeah.
and 10 minutes.
Right, more ammo.
About an hour 20, hour 25.
I think I'm gonna have to order some more 8mm.
This is what I gotta do. Go through forks. Oh, you know what?
Makes
I'm doing
really
it wrong.
no difference.
This is what I need to do to be faster. Why didn't I think of this? Instead of coming around the forks, I can just pull like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be easier.
Learn to shoot short draw.
Yeah, my long draw slows me down
Yeah, but
dramatically. I should shorten these up and try that. I could shoot short draw like this too. Like I don't need to be.
Yeah, but then you shorten the bands up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I shorten them up.
Do you? I have some tubes tied up like that.
With a high style pipe?
No.
High style? What the fuck is high style?
Grab it and go.
Do you have more of whatever?
Yeah, I'll send it through, Al. As soon as I get a spare moment.
Yeah. I have
As soon as this thing finishes. I didn't think we'd still be on 2 hours, 15 minutes into this. I actually didn't think that any of you would still be hanging around 2 hours, 15 minutes, quite frankly.
Okay.
Hey, I mean, you know,
Cool. Yeah.
get some other
I
hobbies,
need
guys.
Just a little
Really.
bit to make these.
You're not that interesting.
To make
But
these.
that band set, it
So
only
long.
stretches like twice as long. No,
Uh-huh.
that band set. It only has like a 2 or 3 to 1 stretch ratio,
Right.
and it just like lobs.
I just want it for this stuff.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, man, that shit sucks. Just
Ooh.
it's like a 2 to 1 stretch ratio.
Yeah. No, this is. Yeah. No, you're right. Look at that. That's nice.
Yeah. There's a set of 2040s.
These tubes are slow.
I got some looped something around this.
Looped.
I got another set of looped.
No, you hated tubes. And then you get a whole thing.
Practicing while watching, so.
A bunch of stuff that I've had like laying out. And I have
Where are you based, Will?
Uh-huh.
so I got another.
Like black on black. Nice.
I wanted to see if
Nice, Wes. 93. 93 and humid.
any difference.
Sticky.
Those are pre-made, ready to go too. Now that green tube is a little bit faster.
Well, there's loads of people
Yeah.
close to you,
It's a
brother.
little bit faster.
Hit Andy Lower. If you want to drive, I mean, I drove from Chad.
Probably the same shit.
Literally, so Andy's in Guyton,
Those are short draw, so
or around that area, so west of Savannah. About 20 minutes west of Savannah, 25 minutes west of Savannah. And I gave a friend a, yeah, Andy's there. Andy,
I'm doing
speak to Will. He claims there's no one in Georgia who wants to shoot with him. Dan, good to see you, bro. Long time. How you doing, mate? I missed you when I was in Wales. Were you gonna come out for a shoot? I'll be back in England later, and we can hopefully catch up.
Hi, Chad. Screw speed shooting.
It's like I can't do it. See you later, Knuckle. Go easy, brother.
go easy into the night.
Go easy into the night. Second place, Joe. Chad Green on the screen.
Man, I didn't know you were like a poet laureate.
I am a poet, but I just don't realize it.
All right, I got a challenge. Got a challenge for all of us.
Challenge. Da-da-da. The chalk challenge. The chack challenge.
Figure out who can break
Chalk. 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 Chalk.
Hold that, would you, sir?
I would certainly hold this chalk for you, sir.
Chack.
Pink chalk,
Chalk.
not chack.
Chalk.
Chalk. Chalk. Two chalk. One chalk, two chalk.
A
Unit.
three chalk.
Three chalk. One chalk, two chalk, three chalk.
Okay, I'm gonna need a
5,
slingshot,
6, 7,
too. You
8.
just keep holding that.
Woo! I feel like we're in an episode of Sesame Street or something. 1. 2.
or a commercial for.
Set them out 100 yards. Yeah, all right, Tim.
100 yards?
Yeah, Tim said set them out 100 yards. Lol.
No problem.
No problem for us. Might
No
be a problem
problem.
for you.
All right.
You just probably fly
What
a
do you guys
drone at
think?
them.
15?
I don't know. Whatever you want. Put them out. Whatever. We'll just throw.
Yeah,
we'll just
man.
throw steel at them until they destruct. Look at me. Look at me. I look like I've been at primary school all day with my chalk. My chalk.
We don't have primary school here. We have elementary school.
Elementary. It's elementary, my dear primary schoolers. Anyway, there we go. I am the facilitator. I've put Will in touch with Andy, and I'm sure
we go.
they'll come up with some sort of shoot plan.
Nice and short. Right?
Yeah, that's what she said again. It's like there's so many bad references here. Okay, so where did you put him? We could shoot. Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, it curves off to the left a little more. I think so.
Right.
The angle and the dangle.
Can you see the chalk, people? 4 hours away, Andy. Oh, damn. I tried. So, can you even see the? I don't think you can see the chalk, can you? It's just
What's the thing? What are we doing?
there. It
All
is.
right, we're shooting the chalk.
There's
Yeah, we're gonna race.
there. There's the chalk.
three-
Race what? First to hit it?
Yeah, here, just move the.
We can't. We're gonna have to move this so you can see the chalk.
The chalk.
Move it over here. I guess.
Here, yeah. You won't see us shooting, but
You
we'll
don't wanna
zoom
see us
in.
shooting anyway. And I'm shooting a little gapper, so I got
'Kay.
one fucking jump.
1, 2, 3. That's about 15 meters out.
Hit the one all the way to the left.
Okay, so you're going left.
Well, just in the spots that we're in, you gotta move to the.
You want me to shoot the pink one?
You're,
Why do I have to be Mr. Pink? Why can't I be Mr. Black?
Far left, I'm middle.
I'm far right. Okay, I'm far right. I'm the pink. Shall we zoom it in on the chalk?
Sure.
We'll zoom it in on the chalk.
We
We
can move the thing up and down.
Oh, God. Oh God! It turns out that I can actually. I don't have to move the whole tripod. I can move the thing. The thing can be moved.
Thingy.
Move the thing. The thing. We'll zoom in on the chalk. There's the chalk. So you can see the pink, the white, and the yellow. So I'm pink. Coin is white, and Jordan is yellow, I believe. Orange or orange, because he's orange.
He likes the iron.
All right. So that's what we're doing.
All right. 3, 2. Ready. Aim.
Sort of, kind of. Okay, we'll go.
Fire at will.
Whoa, that was all over the place.
Son of a bitch. Got it. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. I think I had a bigger cloud, Jordan.
So,
Using a ball twice as fast.
so he got. So Coin's really happy. Got lucky. Who got lucky? Which one of us got lucky? So
Oh, too much
Coin's one exploded, but he's using big balls. I'm also they're shooting full-size frames with accuracy, and I'm just throwing it with tubes with this tiny little plinker that's it's like this big. Gosh. So maybe I was lucky. Well, you're
Oh
right.
my gosh, did you see that? The wind, like.
See, all the best people just hit the chalk and knock it over. I hit the chalk, right, and knocked it over.
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't see it.
I thought I knocked. I think I did. Did I hit the chalk?
Take that.
What, the white blob? So I got to get a different frame. This is just.
If you can hit that without hitting anything else, I will be impressed.
I can actually see it.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Go for it. Hang on. Can people see what's happening? Jordan, you can barely see it, but there is a white piece of chalk on top of that orange chalk.
I'm going for that just to try and regain some sort of sense of self-worth.
What are you going for?
A piece of chalk on the ground.
Got it. Are you kidding me? Nice shot.
Boom. Which
Did
one?
you guys see that? So he literally hit the white. I can't point. Where's my finger?
Right. Because there's a piece.
Where's
on the
my
ground,
finger?
right?
Holy cow. All right, here we go. Did you see the, anyway, white.
Yeah, did you see it?
You got it.
I got the one on the ground. There was a big cloud of fucking dust.
Good shooting, guys.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Thank you. Once I changed frames. Oh
Nice.
yes.
Smoked that one. Dude, what a shot. I'm so lumped
That
about
was
that.
a nice shot. That's like a Tic Tac challenge.
See, no one comments about my fucking shots.
Dude,
The
you
big
didn't even
cloud.
knock yours over.
Well, no, I just cut it in half.
Whatever, Adam. Sure you did.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I give up. I'm not shooting anymore with these guys.
Got it.
Oh,
The other thing about it too, it was the first attempt at it.
yes, it was. That was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Nice shooting.
Yeah, it's just sniping them.
Fuck you.
Oh, you notice it now. Oh, right, I see. I see what's going on here. No,
Now, I didn't knock it over though.
You didn't knock it over. Yeah.
I
what
think
the
that's
heck?
actually the whole point.
Learn. Yeah, dude. Learn to do it right. Jeez.
Fucking hate these people.
See that? You
Yeah,
see me
I
tip
did.
that?
I did.
I tipped the top of it. That was awesome.
There you go.
Ah, you hit it.
I'll toss it.
Yeah, hang on.
You ready?
Oh man.
Hang on,
please.
hang on, hang on.
Oh, you were
I'm
just
gonna
tossing
toss it mildly low so
I'm
that
not
we're
gonna
not shooting too high.
I'm not. I don't
I'm
know.
shooting
I'm not very
small
good at
ammo
shooting
right
stuff in
now,
the air,
but-
man.
Ready?
Go for it.
Pull.
No. We can now, however, chase it across
Well, you put
the
it.
lawn.
Just set it on your head.
Yeah, just stand there. We can do trick shots.
Hang on, hang on. They can't see what we're
Okay,
doing now.
Tim.
Okay, Tim. Tim's in here, you know. Boggs, the chalk is about to get rocked. It did. It did. Yeah, I think Jordan's been practicing a little.
He has.
Ready?
It's all those lives.
Ready?
Pull.
Come on. What I need is a speed shooter.
No, what I need is to stop trying to shoot moving targets. Can we just put it on the lawn and just chase it out for 40 meters, please? That'd be a lot more fun.
Ready? Pull.
Come on.
No.
You're in line.
Who was? Which one of us?
Not sure which one, but I seen a ball that, from my visual perspective, go right through the can.
Went through the hole of the
Ready?
Yeah.
Pull.
I'm late. Late. All right,
No.
Jordan. I'll throw it.
I'll throw it for you. Or, well, let coin throw it. It goes up higher that way. Makes it harder shot.
All right, ready?
Yeah! He's like, ready? Shoot. Bang.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, pull.
Oh.
He'll get it. You think he'll get it? I think he'll get it. Yeah. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Ooh,
That was really close.
That was close.
Holy moly.
I can't even see him.
I missed it underneath it.
This is cool.
Oh yeah, the little charger. I got 2 of those things for like 20 bucks on Amazon.
That's cool.
All right.
I got plenty, but I.
3, 2, 1.
Damn, I'm underneath it every shot.
I think I was just too late every shot.
Yes.
Or you just missed.
I'm shooting your 7. I'm shooting you guys' crappy ammo because it keeps appearing on my magnet.
Am I shooting above or below?
Right into it.
Nice.
Whoa!
Flagpole.
Harvey Danger.
Duel.
It like that.
I can barely see it.
Yeah,
now.
it went down in a hole.
That's it. This is what Shane and I did when he's back down. Just chest.
Yeah.
6 meters.
Oh my God! Right behind.
I know.
Oh!
Slipped out of my hand.
Uh-huh.
That was almost a return to sender. It's like canned snooker. You're not allowed to move. You've got to try and snooker your opponent by putting it behind the flagpole.
Absolutely.
Son of a bitch.
Can snooker. Move, John, move. Gotta get those feet moving, brother.
Shooting over it now. Where's my ammo go? Where's my shit ammo? What the hell is mine getting rid of?
You guys even seeing this? I can't even imagine that this is pointing the right way now. Can you just hear the... Is that a mannequin up against the fence? It's actually against the... It's the pool house is beyond the little gazebo thing. And yeah, it is a mannequin type thing. Yeah.
The way you feel it.
The way I typically.
There it is.
I'm not lining up. I'm not eyeballing down the center line. I'm not using a reference.
I feel like we should be shooting at it, but it's kind of inappropriate.
Down there and watching it hit.
So we're chasing this
I don't think
we're chasing this can at the moment.
fans are completely in line. I'm using the tip of my slingshot.
This one.
I'm putting it on there.
So I mean, you don't need to see us, guys.
I'm using the reference.
I'm assuming
We'll see if we can drive this out further than it is, which is it's currently about 18
Gotta be a
meters.
word for that we don't. The aiming is just the intentional aiming.
Right.
Now it's hidden by the label. There it is.
Showing right out of the label.
You get shot at.
More.
So now you guys can only see the label because the can is over there.
Are you gonna hang this?
Yeah, do what you want with it. Here.
Is that even visible now? I don't think it is. It's somewhere out. Is it there? There it is. Can we see the can at all?
Got there.
There we go.
Makes an awesome sound, but it doesn't really reverberate.
Right.
So, I gave him a little nut.
Yes, quote of the day. Gordon just gave Coin a little nut. We all know what that's about. God, we just all love each other here. That's what it is. It's just man love going on. Big man love.
Thank you.
Thank you, I think.
But it's a good size. It's a little bit bigger than the 12. It's about the size of a 20.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
And it's got a hole in it.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot through the hole.
Mine will do that every single time.
Ah, look at those things to shoot.
Let's see if we can destroy Mr. Mushroom. Finally.
I clipped the hose that it's tied to.
It's actually not a tube at all.
The salad, whatever. Solid. I like to say salad.
Dude. It's a tough target, but it's satisfying when you hit it.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Bunch of bush. There, barely hit it. Barely. It bounced. It bounced.
Dude. This is embarrassing.
Bounce.
There it is.
There we go.
I heard that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and swing this up.
It's brass too, so it will take absolute walloping.
But it also looks really good.
Yeah. And it won't rust.
Hey, buddy.
Way right.
So you can hang that outdoors for a long, long, long time. It's the kind of stuff I get at work. I got, yeah, that sound.
Hey, get out of there. Hey, no. You son of a.
I don't care.
It's your shit that he's stealing flag.
Yeah, I got all that stuff at work, like all those brackets and stuff I grabbed at work. We throw all that stuff away, and I'm like, I could shoot that.
Oh. I was afraid that was going to hit his head. I was glad it dropped as when it did. Jordan, don't throw shit at him, man. That's not nice. Funny. He will.
We've also got to tie up little mushroom man, because I reckon we can tear him apart. At some point.
Ooh.
Let's swing him up. Let's create a little noose for him, or a little sword. I've shot the shit out of him. I've already gone to rip him.
Sometimes I think
Oh,
about
dude. Oh, this is soft enough it won't bounce back. Okay. I've had one of these that bounced back.
It's
I was
so
like,
soft,
that's
but I
not
hit
good.
it so hard that it's like
Right?
just swing him up.
yeah, I see those like those doorknobs. I was like, yeah, boy. These
Oh, yeah, I want to hang one at a doorknob. But we'll have to do that out in the woods more because
Yeah.
I'm afraid those will
These will,
ricochet.
these will bounce a little bit because they're hollow.
Yeah.
Make a sweet sound, though, I bet.
I'm actually surprised I haven't heard. We've had one weird ricochet, I think, so far. Charlie, get out of there! No, dude. Not you. Uncool. Uncool. I said it was a sit. Kiss. Kiss. Give me a kiss. Good boy.
Use as much of that shit as you want. I bought it basically as expendable money on cardboard.
Hey. 22 of you in here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Is that mannequin up against the fence? So that's actually a pool house that you're seeing back there. And yes, it's a mannequin body wearing a bunch of like Mardi Gras beads and other things. Yeah, it's just the torso. That's all it is. Hangs on the wall of the pool house, or the outside wall. Pro, what's up? Thanks for joining. Got that brass nut again. Got that tiny little nut. Smacking the nuts.
Oh, just clip the string.
Is it a shroom?
Hit the string on the nut.
Missed that shroom.
The shroom boy. Shroom boy's a shroom boy.
He's going. Oh, he's going.
Hang it up.
Yeah. That's a small guy.
Same as the little inch one. Less hard than an inch. Shoot, an inch and a half on that.
Oh yeah.
That was the one I smacked.
Charlie, god damn it, dude. Go
Charlie,
inside.
dude.
No, go inside.
What are you doing?
No, go inside. Hey.
Oh, God, can you see the dog? He's just causing chaos. He's literally unraveled an entire ball of string, stolen it. He keeps stealing stuff out of my car. It's so funny.
My dog is doing the same stuff, man. My dog, I bet you've seen him on last night too.
Oh,
Sprints from meter to partner.
Yeah.
Meter to partner, meter to partner.
Oh, Aurora. That's so polite. Lovely. Thank you. Is that Aurora? Is that a guy's name? I don't know. I know there's a fuck ton of Auroras in America, so it's pretty common, really. There's one in every state, isn't there? I mean, there's one in Nebraska. Right. And why are we streaming this bees? Bees? This bees? I don't even know what that is. Please tell, because we're interested to know.
Yeah, that's got a beautiful.
But someone so cultured and intelligent.
All right, you see the swinging brass knob?
I do see the swinging brass knob.
Whoa.
Dude, that made an awesome sound.
It did. I'm ready to make the awesome sound again. I do need to smack Mr. Mushroom since I'm home.
I love that we've just been running this live.
There's Mr. Mushroom. Mr. Mushroom makes like a gentle wet.
Wet. That's gross.
Well, he does. He makes like this.
Aurora. Get a life. Why do you stream this BS no one is
It
interested in?
isn't in BS, it's bees. Why
Oh,
do you
the
stream this
bees. Holy cow, that came back in here.
So-
Did you hear that?
So, as I said, Aurora, is that a guy's name? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
There's certainly lots of Auroras in America, which makes them
Yeah.
very
Back
common.
here? No way.
Yeah,
That hit back
I can
there.
see it under the car. It's right there. It hit the tire.
Dude, there's enough ammo in here that you may not be. Is that your size? It is. Oh my goodness.
There's no way. How the hell? It's 20 yards out there.
Doesn't matter, dude. This stuff bounces. I had a cowbell hanging on that tree. Where you can see straight back. Okay. It would hit off the
Hey LP, welcome back, brother. We're still going. I think Coin's forgotten that he just left this going. The sun's come out though. It's beautiful now. The weather.
Also said, what did I say? We haven't had a weird ricochet yet.
That came straight. I had to take that on.
Which one? Was it
The brass,
brass thing?
no, yeah.
That came straight back.
That is wild. I heard that.
And that's physics.
It's like hitting a golf ball perfectly, man. We're coming like that. Are you serious, dude? Ding!
Such a nice sound.
Closer. Step back there.
Ooh!
Was that you again, Jordan?
Yeah.
Man, you're on point there.
He is.
But it is his little glass foot.
Right, right.
So he's practiced with it.
Well,
He's claiming he hasn't, but we know he has.
now it's moving.
Well, plus the fact it's moving for us always. Where
Right.
It's nice and
he
still.
gets it when it goes steady. That's what it is. If it was steady for me, I'd be good.
No, I wouldn't.
I think I'm shooting left every time. Well, that was right. That was me just kind of instinctual though. Gotta aim.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Very well
nice.
done.
That
I've hit
is
it
an
now.
awesome noise.
I've hit it now. I don't need to hit it again. Everyone else will be like, oh no, you have to hit it twice.
Yes! While it was swinging,
That was
boys.
good, though. No, that was good.
Which means it was pure luck.
It's not actually where I was aiming.
I'm not sure anyone knows what we're aiming at.
Oh, yes. 2 in a row.
I want to see the damage.
Yes.
Can you guys even see what we're aiming for? I think it's hidden behind. I mean, yeah, we're still live, Caitlin. We have no life. We are still live. We have no life. Let me just move this over here because there is a new target that the boys are crouching at there. And look at Charlie, isn't he beautiful? What a good boy. Right, there you go. So, yeah, when you're not being mama, you watch lives all day, but like that, being mama takes up like 90% of your time, I would have thought. So Charlie's in the way, so you can't see the target because Charlie's in the way. Charlie, come here. There we go. So you see this little bell? There's a little bell down there. That one. So it's that's out at 20 meters, and it's about, I don't know, 60 mil across. Little brass doorknob or something, and it makes the best noise ever, like a proper Mikey tink, ting, a ringing ting, ringing ting, ringing ting. And we also have coins resetting up the chalk, the chalk. So I guess that's where we have to focus. Is something like this. Once again, you probably won't get to watch us, but who cares? Let's just get those. That should work. Slightly zoomed in. I've rearranged it so they can see the chalk
Oh, yeah.
and they can see the bell.
I can only see 2 of the chalks.
It's really difficult to get the bell and the chalk.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can.
All right, we got chalk on chalk. So what we're trying to do is hit the top of it.
Oh, there's the chalk. Okay, you can see the chalks.
All right, I got all the way to the left again.
Going all the way to the right.
Okay, I'll go in the middle from I guess right behind the camera.
Boom, dude. First shot. Fuck yeah. That is awesome. That feels good.
Are you shooting that gifted slingshot?
the reject. There was like 2 mil out.
Not quite good enough for Jordan standards.
I don't think you guys understand how difficult it is for me to shoot. Like in that, somewhere between 85 and 95, I'm lost. I'm lost.
We're trying to shoot the chalk off the chalk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top of the chalk, different color. Now I'm trying to shoot my just piece of chalk without hitting the color. Nice, did it again.
There it is. Those last few shots were right over the top of it. And I was like, yeah, I'm purposely trying to go too high now.
I'm actually impressed that you're a good shooter.
I'm also shooting.
Like, oh, thanks.
You won't be able to see it. I'm like, so worried about him.
I remember watching somebody hand you Linder some, and he looked at it and he was like, immediately, oh, thank you. It was just ammo that he didn't trust. He was in the middle of shooting, you know, he's like, nope, I don't trust it. Nice shot. You hit it, you made it, Clyde.
I hit the chalk. Not I didn't hit the piece of chalk.
Part of the means, like, part of the challenge of shooting well in the woods.
You might want to talk to your 22 subscribers who are still on.
Oh, there are
They've been
people
hanging
here.
around, they've been popping in and out for 2.5 hours now. They deserve a fucking prize.
Yeah, man. You guys are awesome.
Almost 3 hours, dude.
I just watched lives all day, and you should have just been watching mine all day because we've been on all day. LP's back again.
I think part of the thing about trying to be good in the woods is not assume, like, when you shoot and you're shooting off that corner or that tip, and then you're just hitting it 10 meters, 15 meters, whatever, and you're flat, everything's flat and even. When you go into the woods, you want almost to just assume that it doesn't matter, that that fork tip doesn't really matter.
Right.
What more or less matters is your sense of distance and
Personal
drop.
rectitude.
Yeah. Your sense of distance and that drop that you think you're gonna get at that distance. So like when I'm shooting at that can that's way back there, like the big tall bottle, I'm not thinking.
You don't have to worry so much about the drop.
Well, I'm just saying something at that distance. What I'm thinking is like, get it in there. I'm not thinking like, oh, I gotta shoot the top off the ball. What I'm thinking is it's like, get it there.
Oh, that left a beautiful shot. You see the dent?
Get it there. No.
Was that the bottle?
See that dent in the middle?
Nah, I did that
I don't
dent.
think that was mine.
You listen to
He
you.
can't dent like that. He's shooting short draw in
Dude,
7.
I shot
8.
Oh, 8, sorry.
I mean, I'm shooting long draw, but I shot 8 with lighter bands and I left.
Part-time plinker, what is up? Don't listen to Smo. He's trying to give you bad advice. That's right. Part-time slinger says you're giving out bad advice, trying to throw us all off. Nice shot.
Is that because he's part-time?
Yeah, I don't
Just
think.
doesn't trust
I don't
him.
think so. I think what I'm thinking when I'm shooting in the woods is like, got to get the ball there. Like I'm always thinking about trying to drop that ball in on the target. I'm not really thinking about trying to, like at 10 meters, I'm like, center, hit the center. Snipe that red dot. Snipe that spot right there.
At the right.
distance. I'm like, let me see how high I can shoot and drop it in.
Boggs, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, man. What's up, Sea-Dog? Part of me, it doesn't feel so bad when I'm this far away right now because I'm shooting with this shitty ammo. I'm not kidding. I'll see it actually spin. Like, there's a curve to it. Ooh, that's loose Denton.
Dude, it just spun like a top.
I've got a cord going through the center of it. Sitting on top of it. Ooh.
Man, it caught the tip of my nose. Oh. Mine.
I was going to say, if mine hit it, that's bad. That's flicking around.
No. Like that.
Al.
It just hit the tip of my nose.
Al's a champ, man. Uh-oh. Dude, I think my neighbor's gonna be on his mower in the back. Uh-oh. We might have to make sure we're shooting that way.
Tell him not to.
Excuse me. You want to get shot or something?
What do you think you're doing, buddy? I didn't bring a ton of stuff this time. Last time I brought so much stuff. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna bring like the things I just want to shoot.
Right.
I'm just gonna bring a couple of things and I don't know.
Which one is that?
There's a can on the tree. Spinner on the tree. You see it up the side?
Just over.
What do you think? Should we order a pizza?
Yeah, whatever.
Food?
Yeah. I'm gonna eat my five
Oh, you're
protein bar
like,
here.
you were thinking food. I'm starting to think it too.
I was thinking beer. That is food.
Food.
No, liquid bread.
Yeah.
Ooh, peppermint.
But peppermint, you wouldn't want to eat them, you just want to shoot them.
We got a trick shot coming.
With a clip before we even get to shoot it.
Red shoes. That's right. I'm always rocking the red shoes. Look how short Jordan is, by the way. He's a little man. Was a wee little man. All right, see the peppermint on there? It's in between the 50 and 60.
I'm still shooting as if I'm shooting something like that. That was hard. Why was it hard? Oh, that's right. You're shooting a peppermint.
Oh, nice. Did you hit it?
No, I'm about to find out. I think I might have.
I wasn't looking. I heard it and turned around. It was gone.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well done.
I'll put it back on.
Yes, do.
No.
Oh, hey.
What catch box
I haven't
smells
shot.
really minty now? Your catch box smells really minty now.
I bet there's some wintergreen Altoid in there somewhere too, I think.
That was way over the top.
Going frameless to show off now.
Really? What is with this frameless shit? I haven't even got a band set tied up.
I wear it around my wrist all the time,
I'm sure you
man.
do. Because you're just fashionable like that.
Yes, I'm cool.
I wish I was as cool as you. But there's no chance of that. So.
Oh, you do it just like I do.
It's not bad.
Do what?
You hold the thing with the.
You realize you just blew the clip backwards. It's still standing up, and the thing is still there.
Yeah, I about hit it. I'll fix your bad shot, Adam.
I didn't even shoot anything. Don't blame me. I didn't even get a chance.
It was the
So
one on
unfair. So unfair.
That's all me. I shot low and knocked it over. I am not accurate with my frameless, that's for sure. There, I fell over.
You just
Slow fall.
The slow fall. What's going on here? What time? Is the pizza gonna have peanut butter on it?
It's the pizza guy. that's
that's
Jordan's
just-
peanut butter.
Honestly, dude, that just sounds disgusting.
Who
the only
asked
thing that
that?
could be worse would be peanut butter and pineapple.
Who's part-time plinker? Who are you? How do I know? How does he know about your peanut butter? Who
Who's-
is part-time plinker?
Who's just a baby, Caitlin? I missed
I don't know
that.
part-time
I'm
blinker.
catching
I
up
heard
with
it when I
them.
was talking about it.
Coin's got his red shoes on. Yeah. Where's the sling rifle? Oh, the sling rifle's here.
Dorothy, when you wear those red shoes from now on. No place like home. No place like home. We can. Yeah.
Rifle.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna order a pizza. Obviously, cheese pizza good for you.
Will has a mannequin named Nancy.
Veggie pizza.
She's a
Oh
scarecrow.
yeah, he only eats cheese, right?
Only cheese. It's only diet. Just cheese.
That's awesome, Will. I ought to get one. I ought to get a mannequin as well. Just I don't even have a veggie garden, but I think just having a mannequin to move around and freak out the mail lady would be good.
Oh my god. Dude,
What did you destroy?
it broke into, it just shattered it like that.
It looked like a piece of chalk.
All right, I'm gonna zoom you back in
He destroyed that thing.
so we can see the destructification.
You see it coming out of there?
There you go. That way you can see all the interesting targets because we can't shoot the long ones because we might shoot his neighbor who's out mowing. And while we think he'd probably be really accepting of the huge amounts of personal damage that would happen if we shot him, we don't really want any legislation against us right now.
Left in there too. We could have kept shooting that.
This is
I don't know how because that
Uh,
powdered out. Dude, when I picked up
this is
the
Coin's
plants,
backyard.
it just powdered.
part-time.
I seen pieces go up.
You're gonna have to be called Dorothy with the red
Dorothy?
shoes, apparently.
That's I clicked my heels and said no place like home.
Yeah, it's just no place like that.
Nice shot.
Let's land some smack.
Found a couple of your nasty ammos on the ground, so I was like,
Oh yeah.
give me that rifle.
All I'm shooting is this nasty ammo right now. That's gonna bounce back at me.
Are we shooting the back of the
What's that? What's that?
we shooting the bottle and stuff?
That bottle will actually come back at us. Yeah.
It's the air full. Is the lead still in? Lid still in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot that off the barrel before he gets me. Once he gets back.
You hear us conspire against him? What does he do?
dear, this is too brutal. Oh, you got to see what.
Ball is still here.
Yeah, I heard it land on the top.
It sounded like it hit that. I'm breaking out the Corona.
Dude, it just changed position. Look at that.
This is my backyard part-time.
Even with like 8
Please don't want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Here, just shoot it through that so I don't have to know.
I think I did
Look at this.
a chunk out.
That was with a 9mm.
I mean, it was 9mm point blank, but all the same, it literally transferred all the energy it can because the 9mm ammo ended up sitting on top of the barrel. So it hit the can, transferred all the energy, smashed the can, blew the can off, and then it just plonked down onto the barrel.
Oh, back up a bit, actually. Because it's gonna, that band will smack it. 273. That's slower than I thought.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do it again and shoot faster this time. Here.
Yeah.
So I'm sure the longer you wait, the more
See
it
how quick that's going.
slows down, but not too much.
272.
Yeah, it's
Nah.
pretty
Nice
pretty
shoot.
consistent.
Yeah.
Let me see how quick 8mm going off this setup. Because
I
this
guess
is
when
the
you're that
cyan.
close to a can, dude. I bet I could do that. I can do that damage on it.
Yeah, with that
Did I
sounds
just
like a
fork
4
it?
kit.
Can't see him. Grab one out of your bag. It's right here.
I'm gonna throw an 8mm through there.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
All right.
Not great.
No, not as fast
It's
as I
still
thought.
not 289s. That's 290.
It's booking. But
Yeah.
I've thrown 290 with short draw and .5 bands.
Right.
301.
What?
So I'm flying at
With the
300
cyan?
feet a second with the cyan. And it's super quick.
Wow. Wow. Did you guys see that? Do that again. Do that again. Show them what you're shooting.
I'm shooting cyan .45, cut 16 to 10 by 250. And I just ran an 8mm through the crony at 301 feet a second. All right, and that was so more than 3/4, but not full butterfly. So if I went 270 with this, I'd go full butterfly. It would probably do in 310.
Okay. Let's try with the clay ammo bands because
Ah.
they're a little smaller.
I want to see him
So yeah,
shoot.
so cyan precise .45, super fast.
Shoot that speed again.
Okay.
Let's do that. I gotta see what mine. Full.
283.
So it's not that fast.
Okay, well, we'll see. We'll have another
What you're
go.
saying, my slingshot rifle here is not really shooting.
No, but it's
Slingshot
impressive,
rifle's
man.
a sham.
We like the slingshot rifle.
Holy shit, that's 311.
311.
That's some speed.
Adam's like, yeah, I knew it.
How do you
I'm
do? Hillbilly.
I'm taking the speed prize.
Always use eye protection, guys.
Yeah. Especially when chucking 8mm at 311 feet a second.
No doubt.
311.
It's so light to be getting 300. Let me see that. I want to shoot my 9 through here, see what we get. All right, first, I'm maxed out Were you maxing out?
Not, I was. Yeah, that second one was maxed out. That first one wasn't. The first one was my normal draw with it, and the second was I just went until it kind of stopped comfortably. Why are you getting 250?
That's weird.
You have to get down, just sit down and go straight through the crony rather than at an angle.
That might be the thing. I wonder if I'm shooting at a.
265 with 9.5. It's
What?
not powerful enough for 9.5.
It's the 9. That's what it is. It's the 9. But
but-
still,
Yeah, you-
wow.
Yeah, it's amazing stuff.
Some amazing speeds on that.
So I mean, you could always put your crony on a tripod, and then it'd be easier to shoot through. So. Oh, no, totally down on the other side of it, so stick the tripod up.
That's the cheapest.
I know. Let's put the cheapest crony on the cheapest tripod. And that
That's
would
what I
shoot
did.
through it.
But well, right now I did because I was lazy.
Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. All right.
Fine,
Let me reword
fine.
this. Stop being lazy, Coin. Put it on a fucking tripod so we don't have to sit on the floor to shoot through it.
Oh, I don't care about
And
that.
Jordan's quite close to the floor.
Jordan,
He's like,
yes,
I don't care.
he
I'll
can do this
I can do
standard.
anything because I'm a woods course guy. So I'm used to shooting with one leg up a slope like this, touching a post,
Dude.
while shooting like this at a
You can do it
at,
standing.
at something that's behind 3 trees and
I'm
over the
not.
hill.
I'm not small,
No,
and
you're
I
not.
get here, and you guys are towering over me.
Well, he towers over me.
Well, him for sure, but I didn't expect you to be that tall.
You didn't expect me to be that.
I thought.
Well, we've only communicated.
You're
when I've
like
been
the
sitting
same
down.
height, you guys.
Yeah, but I'm saying I thought he'd be a little bit shorter than that. I don't know why.
Wow.
That doesn't make any sense. But
Wow, I'm bigger than Smo expected. You know about that.
Fine.
oh
There.
damn,
Yeah.
dude, I gotta
Happy
cut some
now?
off this. It's too stretchy.
There we go.
Holy moly, was this stretchy?
Now we can do some proper speed testing.
Gosh.
Dude, I'm telling you, these clay ammo bands are awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome. They're awesome. Well, they're awesome for short draw shooters because
awesome sauce.
they're little.
With that coffee and that wiggles.
Are they soft? Are they soft bands? The band's soft? So soft.
So here we go. Let's check. These are 3 different posts in latex. With 8mm. Let's see what we got here.
270.
270 with
I'm
9.5.
shooting 270, 9.5 on my setup. That's what I shoot. I was at 260. I'm not hitting anything though. I'm trying to hit that. Trying to hit the bell, and I still can't hit the bell. I don't know what's going on with me today.
Same thing that goes on with you every night, Pinky.
All right, let's try this.
Well, I think so, Brain. But where am I going to get rubber pants at this time of the night?
My kids have been watching the new Animaniacs.
Oh yeah.
They love it.
Yeah, hit the bell, 300 feet a second. 298.9.
298.
0.9. So 299.
You should be. You're aiming flat, like right? Like
Yeah.
you're not over. You're not lobbing that at all to it.
That was the top. That came off the front of your phone there somehow.
I was wondering what you hit.
It was 3.3 feet a second apparently.
Damn.
Holy cow!
I have no idea how
Holy
that slipped
cow!
down.
Look, he's trying to break my stuff. It's a whole $40, buddy. Don't do that.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
You're gonna need to lower that. There's no way I'm gonna be
Yeah,
able to shoot
it's a little
through
bit
that.
high.
Oh jeez.
Let's go like that.
Dude, I might need to cut more off this.
Let's go. I wanted to try the other.
Ooh,
band
ooh,
sets
ooh.
where
It
we
feels
got
like it's
this.
bottoming out now.
Yeah, like that. Is that good? 288. There you go.
Weird.
That's quick.
Not
Well,
what you thought it
it's
was.
still quick. 298. Yeah.
I'm amazed that
Okay, so we proved that's 300 feet a second. This.
I
This
can't
is amazing.
see. Suddenly my eye. It's because it's sitting in the shade
So,
and it's red.
300 feet a second with cyan. This is a mega white. Exactly the same taper. Exactly the same thickness.
Okay.
Obviously, it's Oh, and it's just 311. Yeah, that's pretty quick as well.
You cut yours at what, 250?
Yeah, about that. Huh. And this is a Megaweight with a different pouch, but this is going to be about the same.
385. I'm floored. I'm pretty
302.
And he's hitting it.
And this is a Mega Green. At exactly the same price.
What kind of pizza you want? You a vegetarian? Like, just do a bunch of vegetables on it? What do you like? Mushroom? Mushroom and cheese?
Oh, I'm a pig. I'll eat it.
Mushroom and cheese? Cool.
And yeah, I mean, like if it's available, I just go 4 G's with mushrooms, you know, and it's like cheese, and mushrooms just to add a bit of.
Yeah, I'll eat anything on a pizza. I don't care.
Like 300 pizza, basically. Everything I'm shooting is around. Which I honestly when I used to shoot short ball, I was around.
If I'm at
Yeah, that's around
that's
so
like,
we've been doing some testing. You need a magic trick, Al. So we've been doing some speed testing through the Crony here. We've just discovered that basically all my setups, regardless of what latex I'm using, are about 300 feet a second, or around between 298 and 311 feet a second is what we've cronied with my setup. That's a 16 to 10 taper at 250 mil active length with 8 mil steel. So this idea that you need really heavy bands, that's 0.45. All that latex is 0.45. So the thought that you need really heavy latex to throw an 8 mil steel fast is fallacious. And if Paul were here, he'd be going, did someone say fellatio? That's such a good noise.
I love that noise, dude. I'm so happy I saved a bunch of those.
That's such a good noise. Okay, let's turn this sucker around.
Check this out. This is my little keychain multi-tool. I got a washer. This is what I use for my
Anything you need to use as a screwdriver.
screwdriver stuff. I got my can opener,
Old school can opener.
whistle, and my 3 mil simple shot everything.
Yeah, because you simple shot.
Well, all the ones that I use too at mine are 3 mil too.
Let me find you this. This is. So this is the other one I have. Just the same.
Yeah.
Stone cars, replaceable wire covers. YouTube, structure, saw, tools, fixing, electrical operation.
And a fire starter. Damn.
Singing that, and I'm not blowing too hard, so it's a good rescue whistle.
That is awesome.
Really, $100. Maybe less than I think.
Are you serious? Yeah, dude, this is the one I've been using for the last almost year, and I have no idea what type of blade that is, but it's done me pretty well. I got this decent pair of scissors on there.
Yeah.
They work pretty good, and then on the back side, I got a file, which I never use, it kind of sucks, but the can opener, bottle opener, saw. The saw is actually really nice. Yeah.
this is the same as the small one.
Right. I love it. I love it.
I have nothing but good things to say about it, to a point where I have showed things so hard that everyone I've met from the company. I get the 11 thing, I get the other ones, but if I buy this and 11, it's like 180 plus strength.
Yeah.
Right? I buy this, it was like $38 and I was like, I can buy 5.
Yeah.
I can literally get
24 Jinpu is the best. Track Attack, what is up?
And get the last one I go,
Yeah.
throw it in a lake, and I still spent less money.
Right. Right. I'd
I
rather
lose
have
this,
more.
I'm like, it's a shame, but I can get
And
one.
then having the other options too. You can have one for this, one for that, one for this.
334 Butterfly Jinpu. Yeah, dude. Jinpu is amazing. This, or not Jinpu, but the Cyan is. I've not used Jinpu yet.
Start doing it. Because can you imagine this rock sign, but when you pull this out, the G10 branded with a simple shot logo.
Yeah.
It's released, you can take these off and replace them. You can make G10 scales for this yourself.
Yeah, sure could. Easy.
Right?
Really, really easily.
Correct. Okay, so immediately it's like, oh, I could just buy a bunch of these from Roxanne and then drop the scales and do custom ones. Just say to them, do you mind if I replace the scales and do my own range of them?
Yeah.
Scales? I'll buy fucking 50 units. Right?
Or you don't even have to do G10. You could do a bunch of different types of material. Yeah.
My Carter, fucking Ken in my car.
Yeah.
It's just
How sick would that look, right?
really nice. Oh. I showed this to Nathan at home. Negotiation.
Nice. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm starting to really get pissed off this bell.
Because that's the other one.
The
This
red
bell
one?
is, yeah, it's evading me. Oh, okay. Same brand.
Same brand. That's just. Now you're just trolling him.
Now it's moving.
It doesn't matter. I wasn't hitting it stand still at it. Maybe it'll move into my ball now. I don't know.
You think?
I don't even know how I'm missing. I can't tell if I'm short. Yeah, I'm just letting it go online. I stop in, look, talk to people.
3B.
Finally.
How you doing? What's Adam scheming? Oh, we were scheming. We were talking about multi-tools, Caitlin. We were being boys. We were scheming. We did look conspiratorial there. It's like,
Whispering. Just
We
loud
have
enough to hear.
tools for world domination.
Nathan said, "It's coming."
secret.
Secret.
Don't tell them. Don't tell Coin.
What up, 3B? Thanks for stopping in.
I dropped that in literally, I had to be 2 inches.
Is that the bell, like the red one?
No, I was shooting at the knob.
Okay, we're shooting a knob again.
That one?
Ooh, smack him.
I love doing that.
Look at it spinning on its axis. That's so good. Hey!
Ooh, nice.
Right, now you got to do it, Jordan.
Nope.
I should have had that.
Nope.
Oh, wrong. Spun.
And now, of course, the weather's warming up. The latex is heating up. I bet you're going to get better speeds out of it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to shoot this through the camera again and see how quick it
That
goes.
sun might screw with it, though. Bless you.
292.
Slowing down.
Do you have the iPhone with the Type-C?
Yes.
There's 38% left in it. You wanna...
Shove it up in there for me, would you? Yes, just like that. Thank you. Steal all my info. I know what that thing is.
Just shove it up in there in public. You heard it here first. Coin just wants something shoved up in there.
Come on.
What's up with that mini on the neck? That looks sweet. Oh, this one. Yeah. Well,
Hopefully I get a few subs.
it's literally kind of like a nose ring sized thing. I'm gonna find some solid tubes that are small enough to slide this into here and tube it up, and then I'll shoot it. The other thing, I considered putting like 3mm straight cut on it or something and shooting it. Big Z, you finally made it, buddy. Only 205 minutes late. We're just letting this run, Zach. So if we ignore you, we're not ignoring you. We're just ignoring everyone.
That's just like
Sorry I couldn't swing by and see you on the way past Cincinnati, but I thought about you as I drove past Cincinnati.
being around him is relaxing.
Yes, he's super chill about things. Yeah.
My bands
Mirror
are
hanger
about
or a
240.
keychain. Oh, I've got lots for the keychain. You want to see the keychains?
Really?
Hang on one
Give or
second.
take, yeah. Which is fully what I would expect. If I can get between 240 250, that's what I am after in terms of speed. See what I'm doing with this guy. Little
I haven't
long
shot
drop.
that thing yet. I need to.
Oh, okay.
No back there yet.
302.
There you go. That's my little mini collection so far. I had two more, but I lost one and I gave one away. So this is my latest. These two are my latest acquisitions. This one and this one. It's a little Nova.
I like that.
That's cute.
He's got all his tinies.
All my tinies.
302 with the 8 mil.
All my tinies on a
Sure, so
keychain.
you're
Look
probably
at
going to be close to what you would normally like.
Oh, this is long draw.
Yeah.
So,
I was getting all ready to shoot short.
Yeah, it's long draw.
that orange one is fire indeed, bro. That's the next one I've got to band up. This one and this one. I've got two Novas.
What's that say?
So I got this frame, but two Novas in mini.
How you gonna go from
This little one,
302 to 238?
which is
It's maxed out.
well maybe 3/8 thick, and this one which is a little bit thicker, maybe 1/2 inch thick. But they're basically the same size.
Are you shooting max?
Well,
Oh, I tell a lie. This one's slightly bigger.
I wonder if I bottom out, it makes a difference.
There you go.
What? The sun is.
Hey Trent,
No.
we're doing good, brother. We're just standing in the sun here with Jordan and Coin in Coin's backyard, and they're doing crazy. They're doing crazy chrono stuff over here. They're trying to get it set up. So
Why? What are you doing? Trying to get out of the sun.
he's trying to get out the sun apparently. I don't know. I'm going to set it up so you can see the targets because hey, they're more interesting than a chronograph. Yeah, I have to cut some 8mm straight cut for most of these. I might go a little bit heavier with this one because it's got wider, like bigger fork tips, and it's also a wider gap. But yeah, I normally shoot these, like I shoot this one with 8mm, 0.45 8mm straight cut. Full butterfly with 8mm steel. So, and it works lovely. It'll throw clay really fast. But hey. But I still want to risk shooting this one, although I think I'd probably just smash a fork off it. So at the moment it's just a thong around my neck.
It's their best frame by a mile. It's not even close, really. It's their best for somebody who shoots.
Keep an eye out. He's coming back this way, so don't shoot that way yet.
Tink.
Guess I gotta do that too.
Yeah, you do. I'm the only one on cameras because I'm the most handsome and they want to see me more than everyone else.
Oh,
Was that a double
It hit
tink?
The flagpole, I think.
No, you hit the bell.
You hit that knob.
You hit the knob.
Swinging.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you hit that and it bounced off and hit.
I'd like to do that.
Did you like that? Would be awesome if you just turn around and see what I did. So Coin managed to hit the disc at the bottom here, which is a hard drive platter. It rebound off and it hit this tiny little bell, like doorknob hanging off this with one shot. Am I getting homesick yet, Kaylin? Not really. I'm hanging with my homies. So I'm not hugely homesick. I'm tired, very tired.
Hanging with the homies.
We're throwing gang signs down and doing our thing. You and Josh going to ECST?
Wander's so weird.
Fantastic. I'll catch you there. We can hang and chat and you can ask me all these difficult questions about my homesickness. And I'll be able to go, no, well, I'm going now, so I'll have about a week left after that. So after ECST, I think I have 6 days to get to Boston, 5 days to get to Boston, and then I fly out a couple of days after that. So, to Iceland, Tusen Tag, and all that. I'm going to go out to Iceland and see some ice, I think, probably. And then back to England to house sit for my brother for a few days. Then I'll catch up with him for a couple of days before I fly back to Australia, mate.
Such a good one.
Australia. It's moving so quick.
Yeah, it's a great design machine.
Are you checking it for 4 kids? It's like
No. There's a tear in the band.
Oh, you're like that Adam. He hit the crony. I don't trust him to have not hit my really prized metal frame that's a production model.
It's fine.
Ting! It's moving so quick. Until I measured the speed of this setup, I was assuming I was shooting at about 280. But to find out I'm shooting at 311 with it is actually quite scary now. It's no wonder I've got some permanent scarring on my face from fun butterfly kisses. That sounded like a 4K as well, but it isn't. Don't like this pouch. Such a good noise. They've just gone. They've just left me out here. Traveled all this way. Well, and they're off in the workshop, talking workshop stuff. More shooting in the past few hours. Thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate your support. That'll teach me to trust them. I think I'm alone now. I'm kind of alone, as in yeah, thanks. I need someone in my corner. I'm not actually alone. I'm here and they're over there. They've gone into the workshop and they're muttering and conspiratorially talking about materials and, I don't know, tools and man stuff. It doesn't really interest me, so I'm out here slinging clay at 310 feet a second at reactive targets. Like that. And I hung up that little green wiffle ball and no one shot it, so I'm shooting it now. Oh no, the Nintendo toys and games are inside. Yeah, we're doing that later. They're probably, tooling each other. There's a lot of pinky hole action with tools. I'm going to be going down into the coin basement, the coin cave, I think we should call it. It's like the Bat Cave, but not as cool. So, but down there's Coin dug out because he knows I'm a Gran Turismo fan, and I like to play Gran Turismo. He dug out his steering wheel and his pedals. So we're going to have a little bit of a Gran Turismo session at a later point. Paul will have my back at ECST. He will be coming from the back. I'm not quite sure. No, he didn't get the robe yet, and I'm really disappointed. We did talk about it, and I said, well, where is it then? And he was like, well, we just talked about it. Non-committal. He's just non-committal. Yeah, this latex is scary fast. I know. Right, exactly. I mean, there's just no excuse. The robe, I think we should have maybe we could do a GoFundMe for the robe. Yeah, they are just terrible, terrible people. But it's okay. It's okay. I try and see the light and love in everyone. I'm being very non-judgmental. I do like that target. Makes a lot of noise. All right, have we got any out there? Where are they? It's difficult to see what's. Oh yeah, there's a big silver ball out there at about 20 meters. Actually that one's out at. Tell a lie, that one's out at 25 meters. So we'll go for that one. Over the top. You wouldn't wear his what, Caitlin? It's Aaron. Hey, brother. I didn't teleport. No, I took one of those strange flying things. They call them aeroplanes. And they, it was that or swimming. We wish you lived closer as well, Red. Like, I wish you lived closer to everyone, and then you could come hang with everyone. Yeah, so took an aeroplane over here, and I got here on May 10th, and I've been traveling around since then. But I'll be back in the UK on the 15th of June. 3 guys walking out to some targets, old school rock. Yeah, robe. I don't mind wearing a robe. I'll wear a robe. If we were all homeless, well, we could maybe be homeless just so we could travel around and see each other. I feel homeless at the moment. It's kind of nice. It's kind of liberating, actually. I've been living out of the behemoth suitcase. I haven't planned anything as yet, Aaron. I'm I'm house sitting for my brother for a few days, so I possibly won't have a car. I don't know yet, but I'll let you know if I'm heading back that way for sure. I would definitely let you know.
No. What I'm
And it
doing
does
is
suck that we
really,
missed each other,
especially, like,
but
on those because the
you can
lines,
blame
the left,
Dan for just saying you're an
make the
antisocial
contouring
motherfucker.
very easy
He was
to
like,
look at.
Aaron doesn't
Side to side,
socialize.
some
He doesn't like
symmetry is
people.
really simple that way.
So
When
he
it's
probably
just
won't
one
want to hang out with you.
color,
And I just went,
one
oh,
thing,
really?
one-
Okay.
Like one block. It's hard. But G10 has layers no matter what color you have.
Dumb and Dumber,
Yeah.
could you be quiet? Caitlin can't concentrate. See, he's kicking ammo over now. Caitlin, you totally distracted him.
Anyway, G10's got the layers, my card has got the layers, so when you
G10
start digging
has
into it,
layers.
you'll see the layers. And
So
you
does
can
Mike
work
Carter.
side to side with that.
I know, he lies all
And when
the
I
time.
look at it side
Aaron.
to side, I just
know.
like I'll look at this thing and be like,
But hey,
okay, side to side.
it's all good.
Where are we at here?
I mean,
Where are
that's-
we at here? Where's the content?
that's why you're
How
friends
deep
with
is it
him,
here?
right?
How deep is it here?
Because he's just
How
an
deep is it here?
inveterate
How deep
liar.
is it here? How, where am I at? There.
Especially when it has good card layers, like this isn't. Like you get
Yeah.
lines, you can start to see. Oh,
Yeah, my card
Right.
especially.
yeah.
This 8mm steel is moving really fast. Yeah, I'm just kind of.
I still love that sling. Love that
I
sling.
think I probably did fork hit it when you said, did you fork hit it?
No.
Yeah, just ran it along the.
Oh.
It's all right. It's already been fork hit.
Give it to me.
It got fork hit twice by other people,
Oh.
and that's why it's been shaped on this side to hide the fork hit because he took the corner off it
Sure.
completely.
Sure.
So, really?
Sounded like a fork hit.
Yeah. I think it was the same place.
And then there's something hit out there too.
I think it was the same place.
Oh,
What am I doing? What am I doing
bands
different?
jacked?
Yeah, your band's jacked.
That's why. Thank you.
Oh well, I'm just systematically destroying all my nice frames.
One at a time.
Yeah, I talked about it, and it's because my band was. I didn't notice that this band was jacked completely, and I shot it, and
Side to side.
so I've run it along, just along that fork. Let me find,
So it's impossible.
just here. Anyway, that's fine. It's a tool. I use it.
I heard that on
The only way
professional.
that that any of my slings are going to remain unblemished is if I don't shoot them, and if I don't shoot them,
Different bands, takers,
I don't really want to own them.
even if
I literally don't have any interest. Exactly, she'll buff out, Aaron. I can't be precious about this shit. It's just that life's too short. I have great fun shooting them, and they're beautiful. And I know Roland would rather have me shooting it than it sitting on a shelf and not being used. And the only thing I agreed to when he gifted it to me was that I would never give it away. I would never sell it. So Coin's desperate attempts to take it off me have failed. Because he's like, I want that. I'm like, you can't have it. Use it till it breaks and build memories. Exactly, brother. That's literally my life goal right now. That's all I'm doing, is creating amazing memories and shooting with friends and seeing places and hanging out and meeting strangers and talking shit to complete randoms in bars, drinking good beer, buying awesome bourbon.
And that's why I don't like Andy Lowe. No.
And that's why. And Coin's paying out on Andy, who's not in the chat, I don't think. But hey, apparently Coin doesn't like Andy Lowe.
I didn't say that. I said, and that's what.
Yeah, they keep hitting that thing. I love you, Andy. I love you, Andy. Oh, hey, Jordan, look what I got.
1/4 inch.
Where did this come from? How did I get that on my magnet? Do you like throw things on my magnet?
Wasn't me.
I think he does.
Let me fug the fug with a
Ooh,
fug.
a
I'm gonna
fug?
fug the fug. I'm a fug.
That was dead on. Are you
Yeah, that's basically the story That's the story I'm gonna tell, Caitlin. Remember that really expensive trip I made, where I dropped spunked stupid amounts of money to go and visit all these places, some of which I'd visited before. to see people, some of whom I hadn't seen in a quarter of a century, some of whom I'd never met. Yeah, and then what I did was instead, I ended up hanging out with Coin and just ruining the whole trip.
Oh!
It was so
Bust your
good.
targets, you
It was
little shit.
it was so fucking good until now.
Mm-hmm.
What did you bust?
He's trying to break your practice
The
golf
wiffle.
ball.
Oh, you
Yeah.
break the wiffle ball, man. That's why I put it up.
Trying.
I've already hit it several times and it's not breaking. There's Mr. Mushroom. Mr. Mushroom. That's who we're trying to break because he's very hard to break. But I've already managed to rip his neck open. What? Oh, I think I took a chunk off it. Either that.
Clive Jones, what is up? Thank you for joining us.
Finally.
Clayton, what is up, Aaron? Good to see you. Oh
This
man,
is
I've
Aaron.
gone through another
It's
band. That's
Aaron.
two bands.
That's
One
Aaron.
band's Aaron.
That's Aaron, not Dan. That's just Aaron.
That's what I said, Aaron.
That's Aaron promoting Leighton's catties and
Right.
outdoor stuff.
Trent, what is good, man? Good to see you.
Long time no see. Yeah. You haven't missed anything, Aaron. He's still the same dickhead
Oh yeah,
that he
that's
was before.
gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Who's this for?
That was a long time ago. Well, a year ago.
I feel like I've seen it.
I did a raffle for it.
Well,
They're having man time over a pink frame. 2 band sets. That's amber belt for you. Yeah. Well, you can blame Rooster because he tied all these band sets for me.
I gotta change my band again.
Plus,
unless,
What are you doing?
they're all different. So literally every band set I have ready to use at the moment was tied in one session at Ethan's in West Tennessee. We cut all the bands. I was cutting them. He was tying them. We got them all tied up, and I looked at them. I'm like, what's with the pouches, man? Like the pouches I've settled in on are these little chain pouches. I just like them. I don't know why they work for me. I'm happy with them. And every pouch, I think in 17 band sets there were 13 different pouches. And he went, "Oh, I just thought you'd like to try all these different pouches." I'm like, so now every band set I put on has a different pouch. It's just so weird. Taper and length for the cyan, 0.45 precise cyan. All my band sets are cut. 1610, 250 active length, 0.45. And the cyan was pushing 8mm steel at 311 feet a second earlier on. So, yeah, I know. It literally keeps me on my fork hits. That's basically what's happening, is because I can't get my release right because some of these pouches are just weird, man. So I will admit that I looked through them beforehand, and he was like, "Oh, you want to try all these pouches?" And I didn't realize that he was going to tie them onto the bands. But hey, it's cool. Let's just use it. Yeah, it is getting long, Pearly. I'm going to cut it tomorrow. But thanks for reminding me, because I'm old, don't remember to do it. So I need someone like you in my corner, so I appreciate you.
That is good news. Makes me feel a lot better too.
I'm glad to see you're doing clips again.
And I didn't have that problem with that either. So it's not like I
you gotta worry. You were just
saw it and was worried about it.
Ooh. What did I hit there?
You hit the little 12mm spinner.
Did I?
Yeah.
What were you aiming for?
Spun right over.
I actually think I hit the wire.
Oh,
But it was
well,
on.
Spun over, flipped
But
over.
that's even more impressive because I hit a wire. You know, I mean, that's all that space, and I could have hit anything, but I hit the wire. I think I was aiming for the green wiffle.
yeah. See, I typically use that.
Yeah.
That's my.
Was that dang about the speed of the ammo,
Yeah,
Weston?
dude. Yeah, because it sits flatter, and I don't have to.
Because
like,
I
be
mean, I
worried
got
about all that
speeds.
weird
See,
pullover
Mikey finally drops in after we've been on for nearly 4 hours.
I'm just using short.
What's
so I
up?
can see it.
How you doing, Mikey?
There
in
he
the house. He's
is.
finally
You've been,
turned up.
you've been avoiding my live. I've only been live for 230 minutes, dude, and you're just now showing
Is
up.
it?
Holy shit, 230 minutes.
Yeah, we've been on for 4 hours.
Yes, and you're just now showing
Like
up,
he
bro.
finally noticed, and he's like, "Oh, I should probably." go hang out
Hello.
with this."
It's good to see you, though. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah. No. Well, now you've dropped in, dude. We don't have to stay on anymore, do we? Yeah, it is moving. And by the way, that was the same with virtually all the latex I used. It were all that setup with Omega White 0.45, Omega Green 0.45, and Precise Cyan 0.45, all pushing 292 to 311 feet a second. No, 298 to 311 feet a second were the speed ranges that we got out of all of them. So this setup, which is Omega Green,
Yeah, I don't even do the over under, man.
same thing, 1610, 250 active length, 3/4 butterfly.
When I use the
Yeah,
hammer belt,
this was
when I use
296,
crystal strength,
298
I go 5 reps out, 5
feet per
reps
second.
back, and then
You can call it 300. Given variances,
Oh, yeah?
you know, a fraction under 300
No, I'm just like
for all the setups. So, yeah, they're all moving, man. But if I shot 9.5, yeah, I don't know what speed they'd be doing. Probably 280, 270, 275 probably.
White band, it looks like shit after one.
But I don't shoot big boy ammo, I shoot girly ammo. Little tiny girly ammo.
I was shooting for that too, and I barely missed it. I was hoping I had it because it was a brand new.
Ding! Did you do it again?
No, I hit my thumb.
Oh, ouch!
How the fuck did that happen?
how did you hit your thumb?
I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. This was me yesterday. This was literally me. I couldn't hit a thing. I couldn't get
Well,
my
hello, I
shot.
can't pronounce that name. Please just abruptly end the live now. What? Why? No! Never. Never. He likes to zoom in.
Yeah, you're doing too much manipulation there.
And then I got it on hold and tie it up. This, and I just start.
Did you hit it? I heard it.
Of course.
I'm the other guy who has a callus on my thumb. And I also, I must admit,
Yeah, I see that.
I love that you guys are all hanging out still. This is awesome. This is awesome. Hawk, that pointer finger is the speed bumping. You can see. Okay, he says your pointer finger is speed bumping. You can see you're tweaking the pouch down.
yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's true, Weston. I was also dropping my thumb out over the end of the frame there. And this, my pouch hand, is beginning to hurt because I've been shooting all afternoon and I was getting compression on my thumb here, just there, right? It's like, because I've been gripping the ammo. Yeah, so what can I say? I'm tired and I'm losing focus and I'm starting to...
Food's on the way.
I'm a little bit hypo, food's on the way. He's gonna feed me calories and then you just watch me. I'll be all over the place. But yes, I need to concentrate on just being gentle and maybe not trying to max out these bands quite as much. Just be a bit more gentle on myself. Plus, I keep swapping frames. Swapping frames, swapping pouches, swapping band sets, and so I'm not getting in the zone with anything.
I have a bunch of those little nuts.
Okay, thanks, Jordan. Glad to hear.
I got so many nuts.
I got some nuts.
Anyway, tired. Yeah, too much pinky hole action.
Have you seen my nuts? I got some nuts.
Ironically, I don't have many frames with pinky holes, but hey, you know. These guys are talking about nuts. Nuts and pinky holes, that's what it's been ever since I arrived.
Been standing up shooting for 4 hours. This is nuts.
You know,
Clip your nails.
I'm the shortest among us here, but I'm also the youngest among us here.
The youngest? Yeah, you're the healthiest.
Yeah,
you're the youngest, the healthiest, and the strongest of the three of us. So I haven't really.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to pretend like I'm as strong as you, but it's so clearly not true.
Look at him exercising.
You do that, and I go,
Yeah.
oh, can someone help me?
Yeah,
I'm
I
stuck
can't
now."
stand back up. Long nails and peaky hole could get rowdy. Hoo hoo hoo! That could hurt.
Yeah.
Swapping
Who said
pinky
clip your nails? That was Mikey. You
Mikey.
bad boy. My nails are
My nails
clipped.
is ugly right now.
They're cool. It's his nails.
I need clipping.
He's got the long talons right now. So
Just bite them to oblivion.
I can't believe how much fun that freaking ladder is. What I really need to do is figure out a catch system after it goes. I'm going for
Yeah, that's tough. You have to build a cube and just have the front of it be the ladder and then sheet around the outside of it.
Woo! The problem is it's so long that even a metal, you would want to put in rows of backdrop to slow the animal too.
Why?
Because once it hangs too much, it doesn't catch it correctly.
What?
Slow it down. The catching, the backdrop.
I'm happy. Hitting targets at 30 meters with my
curls up and catches it.
my little boxing glove. He's going to punch your eyes out. There you go.
If you go with a really long, it's just a big piece of sheet going in.
Yeah, Aaron, if you're still in here, when you see John, you can say you actually saw me shooting it instead
You're
of
saying it's absorbing.
me just sending him a message going, oh, I'm really enjoying shooting that little gapper that you gave me.
Loud bang. That's what's
Right.
wrong with my other ladder style. I have like 3 different lures.
So you could do strips that are vertical strips,
Oh, that too. Yeah, maybe that's cool.
but then you might shoot it to the
There's a person and package detected on your front cam, sir.
Sweet. That's the pizza. Look, it's.
I have no idea what the... Oh, it's the pizza. Is it pizza?
I smelled the pizza.
I would care.
Pizza being delivered. I won't be hypo now. This will be brilliant. You shooting that little brass thing again still?
Trying.
Ooh, that was the string.
I shot right through the hole. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, I saw it. I'll invoice you later.
Nice hit.
Yeah, nice hit. I have no idea what you hit, but it seemed like you hit everything. Like everything on the entire ladder all at once.
I hit the string.
Just to the right.
That right there would tell me what to drop.
Why are you pointing the camera at me? It's like you two are just hiding so you can have conspiratorial chats.
I didn't point it at you.
Yeah,
You just stand in
I
front
was
of it.
I was right in the middle. You pointed it right in the middle. I had it
I
set up
hadn't
beautifully.
adjusted it. I hadn't even touched it, buddy. You just go stand right in front of it. You can rewatch this live later. All 5 hours of it.
Yeah, you watch all 5 hours of me standing here. Fork hitting my frames and another package. Or is that the same one?
Same one leaving this time.
Who's leaving? He waited. He tried to deliver the package. We ignored him, and now he's done with the package. should have a go at that can. Oh, that can. No.
Yeah.
Can I shoot it from here? Oh, I can. Yeah, you kind of can.
Really close to it.
I'm like ripping through branches to get there, which is kind of entertaining.
Oh, I thought that was it.
And now the wind has blown that branch in front of it. I can't see it anymore. I'll have a shot from over here.
I got a table here. Dude, help yourself. Oh, it's not gonna work.
I was about to say, I don't know if that's gonna work there, Coin.
What are you gonna do on camera? What the fuck is that? Like, that's just crazy. Yeah. I've done that before. I did that with boy. Yeah.
No, that's still in the shop. Yep. So they finally got the back ordered stuff and got it put together and then
Whew. All right, Weston. See you later. I'm probably out of here as well because I'm getting tired and I need some food and the pizza's just turned up, so I'm gonna stuff some cheese and carbohydrate into my face. I'm gonna let Coin deal with winding this thing up. Now we've been on for 4 hours, 3. You're out beer? Oh God, life sucks, Weston. Go get some more beer. I'm out beer as well. Well, decent beer anyway. All we've got is the horrible stuff in Coin's fridge because he doesn't really do beer, so his choice of beer is. So, all right, I'm gonna go and put this in the car. I'm gonna let him come back with pizza and wave at you.
Hi, guys. Hi there. Oh, my goodness. You're out of beer. Hawk, that sucks. That sucks. Oh.
Don't I know a place you can get more.
You do?
I know a place you can get more.
Jordan says he knows of a place that you can get more beer. It's probably a secret, though. We're eating pizza on camera now. There's only 9 of you.
He's gonna have to come out here to get it.
There's 10 of you. I don't know. You guys should we end this or do we just keep going? Do we keep going? You want to keep hanging out with us?
He can't have one more
Yeah, Hawk, you could probably go get more beer and be back and we'll still be live.
Maybe he has already. Maybe he's done there.
Mm-hmm.
Shot on TikTok. Gone to get more beer. Come back, drunk more beer. Gone out. We wouldn't know it. It's not like you've been paying attention.
Not at all. Not at all. So, it's kind of nice to have these guys come over. If you have people that shoot slingshots in your area, I highly recommend, yes, invite people over. Pizza's not bad either. Oh, but I am sore still right here. I'm telling you. I don't know. I think I'm not used to being fat. So I had a plan to do a different video today, and that didn't pan out. But what I want to do is compare pistol shooting to slingshots and see which one's better. Which one is more accurate? Now, obviously I'm in town, so I can't shoot a pistol here, so I figured BB gun pistol would have been fun. But I wonder if I can do that on a live. I can't do that on a live, so I'd have to do it on a video. But I thought that'd be some good content. See which one's more accurate and like different distances out. I think it'd be fun. And I think the slingshot would dominate. That's part of it. I think it would dominate because we're better with slingshots.
So I like this idea. We get 6 years of BB gun shooting.
Right. Make it fair. Make it fair. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's true. No, you just have to have you stop shooting. No more slingshots. So you'll have to start shooting a BB gun for like 2 years, then start back shooting both for 2 years. It'll be worth it when we post it to YouTube and all 175 views.
All 175 people say what?
You say it's worth spending 3 years or 4 years of our lives so that we can post a video to YouTube for it to get 175 views.
Right, exactly. It's always the one you put your energy into. See, dead center, you just jump into the frame. Oh.
Adam, you don't get a chair. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah. Adam's whispering. Can you guys hear what he's whispering about?
That's funny.
Who ruined it? Paul? Leon. Ah.
Oh no.
Oh, sure.
No, I sit on buckets all day at work.
I posted that snake sleep down. I got my house. And of course, that was privilege.
They all watch. Yeah. Thanks, Jordan, for coming out.
Thanks for
Yeah,
having me.
thanks, Jordan, for coming out. Appreciate you.
Yep, I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here too.
Uh-huh.
Now they get to watch us
When
just
do you leave again?
like each other again. Soon, like now. Actually, I just.
Let me just
Grab
grab
another
one more
piece
piece
of
of
fucking
pizza,
pizza.
and then I'm out.
I'm gone.
Nah, it's great to have you too, Adam. I am so glad
that we made this work
don't
out.
try and make it up.
Dude,
now.
I remember when we had that phone call, like,
Yeah, we know where it was.
and
Was it December?
he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be out there next year." I'm like, "Yeah, just call me then. We'll hang out."
Weston's pretty good with a handgun. We're still more accurate this thing.
Dude,
No, I remember him calling me one day, and he's like, "No, I'm seriously thinking about doing this whole tour thing." And I was like, "Yeah, you should swing by if you do that." I remember thinking in the back of my head, like, he's gonna get a ticket to fly to the States, go on tour, and then hit up a few tournaments while he's doing it. That's like a 2-3 month trip. We'll see how quickly this comes to fruition. 6 months later, he's like, "I'm gonna do it."
Man, I word, right?
I've met a lot of dreamers, though.
I'm dreaming. You don't want to know about the dreams. That's hard, brother. See, I would not be able to resist shooting that gnome. You would get.
Shooting what?
The gnome. We would get peppered. The rabbit less so, but the gnome.
So you might see, you probably can't see it from here, but this fruit tree, the crabapple or whatever it is, has a chandelier in it.
Yes.
There used to be like 8 different chandeliers in it, all painted different colors, and then I took solar lights and put it in, so it would like have these lights, and slowly but surely I was shooting each light bulb, or solar light out.
On purpose?
Yeah, it was just too hard not to shoot at them because they started falling apart, getting old.
Yeah.
I'd be like, bet I could hit that one. So now I'm down to like one with nothing on it.
That's how I feel. I'm down to one with nothing on it. Pretty much everything. You drop one with legs, one with nothing. You can choose anything that I have a
Balls.
pair of, and one of them probably doesn't work now. It'll happen too. It'll happen to you too, young man. At some point.
I get that feeling.
That 42, 43 mark is where it really starts to hit.
40s, the eyesight starts to drop off, and then after that, you start noticing everything else. And then your doctor says, your liver function's a bit depressed, or whatever. You're like, what? He's got mental health problems. Can't you give him some liver antidepressants or something?
You're like, I've been
So
trying
I
to
can-
feed him
so I can keep
antidepressants
drinking
every day.
And he goes, no, you haven't been feeding him antidepressants, you've been feeding him depressants. Speaking of antidepressants, I'm taking my meds today. That's probably why I'm so cheery. By tomorrow I will feel like some sage shit, so I've got to go take my tiny little pill.
Yeah, don't go off your meds on my account.
I thought it'd be,
I kind of want to see what happens.
I thought it'd be challenging. I can tell you exactly what happened. I'll get a really bad headache tomorrow. Really bad. I feel very unwell, very like really unpleasant, but not sick. And I may get
So like, PMS.
basically, without the rage.
Out the range. That would be something to see.
Right. If you take all the joy out of the PMS thing,
Yeah.
which leaves the
All the
depression.
joy. How does it feel? Yeah.
So you
All the
find
fi-
joy in raging.
all the
once in a
feisty
while.
fighty stuff, right? All the feisty fighty stuff, take all that out. Just leave the uncontrollable weeping that happens out of the blue. over nothing, right? I broke a nail. Oh my god! And the end of the world. It's the end of the world. That stuff happens,
Holy
and it's
moly.
very unpleasant. And the weird thing is that I wasn't like that when I started taking it. I wasn't why I started taking it. So, But anyway, I've cut my dose down on this trip. That's one of the reasons why I'm beginning to struggle now. But so, also run out of renting factories. Just
I like broke my thumb a couple weeks ago. I don't know what the hell happened.
what? A
I
couple
was-
of weeks ago.
Yeah, I was.
How are you even gripping ammo?
So I was clamping a slingshot and in my vise. So how I do it is, I do it the opposite of how I think most people do. I think most people build the layers, then cut the shape of the slingshot. I cut everything, so I have layers of perfectly cut material.
That's how Christmas. Simply
And after I have all the layers, and I've drilled my hole for the pin or the lanyards tube, then I glue everything up, and I use the pin and the lanyard tube to line everything up properly.
Yeah.
And then I have a really tiny bench vise. It's like a 6-inch bench vise. It is the perfect size for putting a slingshot frame in there. And
What the
I
fuck
put
is
that in
happening
there.
now?
The fork sticking out.
We're just
Handles
chatting and
sticking
eating
out,
pizza.
but
I feel like you
sticking
should
out.
be more. I feel like there should be like a low
Closer.
angle,
Oh yeah.
close up
Hang
shot.
out so they can join us.
We're gonna. Would you like to join us for pizza?
So
Let's just.
I put it in the vise, and I
Just gonna drop you down here, get you down to sort of like seat level.
I'm right-handed, so I want to use my right hand to do it. But when you're doing it with your right hand, you have to push at the top and pull from the bottom. Sure. And my vise isn't
This is.
bolted down. It's loose. So I
It's
can
not going down.
put it up there and move it. I put it into my little space where everything dries. So because I can't really pull from the bottom very easily, I push from the top. And as I was pushing from
And
the
so-
top, had my thumb on the top, pushing, right? And all of a sudden I'm pushing, and my thumb knuckle just went weep.
How did it go? Weep.
Like,
We should have like a little. Powwow. We're a little powwow. Let's get the powwow cam.
I'm gonna grab one of these.
Powwow cam. Where are we? We got the bar. We need 3 seats. The powwow cam. This is now the powwow cam.
Anyway, and like when it happened, I
There we
was
go.
pushing
Powwow cam.
strong. No, like I didn't think anything of
bless.
it, and all of a sudden it just like bent back, like,
You're so polite.
and I
Caitlin. Thank
heard
you.
it like a piece of paper,
Appreciate you.
and I was like,
They don't, but I do.
oh no, oh my
Yeah.
god, what the? And when I looked at it, everything was fine. Now I've dislocated my fingers many times. I played volleyball in high school.
I don't think we need pizza now if he's talking about dislocated fingers.
Dude, I did jiu-jitsu for 5 years, played volleyball in high school. I raced BMX when I was a kid.
So you're used to
Super active.
sprains and stubs and.
This felt different than that. It felt different, and
Did you tear something in it?
I don't know. I have all of my grip strength. It hurts a little to open if there's pressure. Like opening it like this I don't feel anything.
Right.
But if like
If
I
you're
put my hand in
pushing
rice
against something. Right.
and I open my hand, it would hurt.
Where's the pain?
Right in this knuckle, right there.
Oh, okay.
And every so often I'll like go to grab something, and you know, like when you grab like my bag, I'll throw it over my shoulder, and you just like stick your thumb in there. I'm like, oh no, God, oh God.
I put my backpack on.
And dude, that like those little things kill me. They kill me.
Well, it's amazing when you injure something how quickly you realize you use
Hooking
it
your thumb in and pulling.
Dude.
Picking up a bowl of fruit. You just grab it, right? You move
Yeah.
it. Just move that bowl. Oh. Nobody grabs it like that.
Yeah, no.
I have to.
No,
If I
that
grab
wouldn't
it like
hurt
that.
me. Like grabbing like that, I feel nothing. I feel
But if
like,
you were to do this,
like, but this,
yeah,
that's gonna start to
yeah.
hurt.
Like that. So your damage is up here.
Yeah.
Mine's behind that joint in there. So it was probably a Bennett's fracture at some point because I fell over and hit the floor and fractured it and got diagnosed. And they said that 98% of undiagnosed Bennett's fractures turn into osteoarthritis in the CNC joint.
Yeah.
So that's probably what happened. It'd be a pull on an outstretched hand, push, and which I've had many times in my life, coming off bikes or whatever. It's just,
Yeah, just like being at work, because I do so many different things, like turning a wrench. Oh, it hurts. I have to pull everything now.
So did you go and get an X-ray?
No,
It's definitely a
no,
fracture.
I didn't do anything. I pulled on it real hard. Actually, that was my first reaction when it happened. I was like, oh, and I just pulled on it really hard. Because I've dislocated my hand so many times, I just figured that's what happened. It dislocated, popped out of it. So I pulled on it like crazy until I heard it pop.
Okay. Well, maybe
And
you did dislocate.
Initially, it felt okay. And I was like, okay, all right. That feels
Sounds
normal,
to me-
feels fine. And now,
Sounds to me like you did dislocate it, but what you've done is you
Probably tore something while
you've damaged,
dislocating.
you've damaged the ligament,
Yeah.
putting it back in. So now this is ligament pain, in which case that would take a long time because it's ligaments, right?
yeah, right there, it really hurts right there, and right inside there.
Yeah. If it's inside the joint, it's
And it's not swollen. It's not like inflamed. It doesn't look any different than my other one.
it does slightly. There's slight inflammation here. And here.
It's not where it hurts. Right
I know,
there.
but I mean, it would just be an increase in
Yeah.
inflammation because there's increased blood supply trying to remove
But
toxins from the joint. It does look a little bit swollen, but it's really subtle. But a break wouldn't be hugely swollen. It would just be, versus a sprain or a dislocation.
yeah, I broke several fingers on my left hand when I was in high school, and it was
Are we from Kazakhstan? Oh, I missed that. That was cool.
it was gross, dude. I was playing volleyball, and luckily it was only intramurals, and I got in time for the season. I got it fixed, but I jumped to block, and when I jumped to block, I stuck my hands over just like you're
I
supposed to.
can't believe
And
that we've been going nearly
dude, this was
4.5
a
hours,
foot
and
and a
people are
half higher
still
than
hanging around checking
Right
us
down
out.
on 'em.
But you're all appreciated.
Came, and my fingers just crumpled.
Yes.
And dude, when I looked like a.
Scent of a simple shot.
When I looked at my hand, I looked like a T-Rex. Like,
Oh.
it was
oh.
like, oh, and like, it hurt for sure. And I, grabbed my hand and I bent over, and I was like, oh God, my fingers. And then I looked at it and I was like, I don't feel so good.
I broke my arm. I remember being in pain, like I knew it was broken. I knew something was wrong with it. And they kept telling me, because I was in a car accident and I had braced myself, they kept telling me I broke my wrist, right? And I was like, no, it's up here. I broke it up here. That's where the pain is.
Yeah.
Well, you're just getting weird pain, but you always break your wrist when this is what happened. I was like, okay. And I'm like, can you at least just get one shot? Because they're taking x-rays of my wrist. And I'm like, can you just get one shot up here? Like, talk to somebody, please. I know my body. And he was like, well, let me see what I can do. He comes back. He's like, yeah, let's get a shot of it. Takes a shot of it. He's like, so I'm just an x-ray tech, and I can't tell you if something is broken or not, but you might want to come take a look at the photo. And I took a pic. You could see the bone, like, right? And immediately I was like, well, I feel good because I'm no longer crazy, but now it really fucking hurts.
How old were you?
Oh, I got 30-something.
Oh.
It wasn't that long ago. Probably about 20 years ago. Yeah, still, I had to get surgery, big old plate in my arm and everything. 'Cause it's messed up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, target. Oh no, he's going to put one on the catch box straight away. Look at him. Where's it going?
Dude, when I got in a car accident, I thought I broke my arm and I didn't. I couldn't move it. But I hit head on, and my arm was across the wheel, so the airbag deployed my arm into my own face.
Down under.
That sucked. I was only like 17 when that happened, though.
We should wave this at,
Airbag
we should wave
deployed
this
my.
at Caitlin if she's still here.
The airbag deployed my arm into my face.
yeah, I think what happened too is I was.
I come from a
airbag
land
went
down
off,
under,
and I just got hit around.
where women glow and men
It was weird,
chunder.
like, we were in such bad
Can you hear the
Push up
thunder?
or
You
pull.
better run.
Might
You
be
better
you guys
take
can.
cover.
He pulled out in front of us and knocked him over sideways and spun him around. Anyway, I ran all around it. I had to bang myself out of the door, do a pull up, and I was quitting smoking at the time, like full-on smoker. I was on Chantix as well, and so I was in the process of smoking and not smoking. But I had a pack on me, and I remember
I was down in the van, like arguing with some other person that showed up to help. And then that person goes, "Were you in the accident?" And I was like, "You know what? You got a good point. You take lead. I'm gonna leave." I climbed back out, got down on the ground, had to jump down, walked through the accident scene again. I got up to my wife, who's on the phone with 911, and I'm like, "So they're on their way?" "Yeah." I'm like, "Cool." Ow. I can't lift a cigarette to my mouth. Like, what's going on? Like, the adrenaline wore off.
Yeah.
And then, like, 2 weeks later, I had been in sandals, so I was barefoot. 2 weeks later, Linda, after my surgery, Linda's pulling glass chunks out of my feet. I didn't even realize I had been walking around, broken glass, all that, had no clue.
Oh
I was like, something hurts on my foot. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. She pulled out square cubes of glass.
I would say I'm lucky, but just an idiot. I had a street light doing 40 miles an hour.
Holy
Head
cow.
on. My girlfriend at the time tried to throw a cigarette out the window, and it came back in.
Yeah.
And so I'm like just driving, and she's like, "Oh my god!" And she undid her seatbelt, and then tried to turn around, and I'm just driving. I'm like, "Are you all right? Are you all right?" And I looked down and I saw it. So I look down, I see it, grab it, and I did this, and I heard half of a crunch noise.
Oh, crunch.
So like in a movie, when they do that, the car scene, the crash, and it goes, that is exactly what it was like. And the next thing I know, I'm being shaken, and somebody's undoing my seatbelt. And where I hit the street light was a cross section.
Minted fruit juice.
And at the cross section, the street moved. So I was in the right lane, and at the cross section, the next corner up was a slight variance.
Sure.
There was no curb there.
Oh.
That's why I didn't feel or see or
You just
do anything.
right into it.
Barreled right through, hit the street light. She hit the windshield. Totally unconscious until she got to the hospital. I was in and out of it. But I broke my nose, tore my septum totally. Like, I must have hit my own face and pushed my nose up.
Yeah, no,
and just
airplanes
split.
do a lot more damage than some of the wrecks. Yes.
And I couldn't move my arm at all. It was just dead at my side. And then I got to the hospital, and I kept asking, what is she? Where is she? Is she okay? Is she okay? Because I thought she was dead.
Sure.
And they were like, we can't give you any information. A, we don't know that. We're just paramedics. For one. For two, she's not our concern. You're the guy in the van right now. You're the guy in the truck. So they're trying to ask me questions, and instead of me answering, what day is today? Where are you from? What's your number? To see where I'm at, I just kept literally being like, I don't care. Where is she? What's happening?
I was a dick too. So it's funny you explain, like, just like in the movies. For me, the guy pulled out in the van. My wife was driving, and we see the guy go across the first. It was a divided 2-lane highway, Ohio 30, if you know. And he goes through the first double. He goes right. He goes. I'm sure you did actually. He goes through the first lanes, and usually people stop, but my wife, he said, "What's this guy doing?" Because we were pretty sure we saw him run through the stop sign, the first. So sure enough, we get up close, and I see that he's just not stopping. She slams on the brakes as I reach over to the wheel, thinking, well, I'm gonna go behind the guy, right? I'm pushing the wheel, but because she had locked up the brakes, the car just starts sliding sideways. Everything slowed down to a crawl. Like, I was in super slow motion to the point where I felt it go sideways, and I thought, well, I'm now staring at the side of the van going, that's not going to work. Straightening out the car, and then thinking, as I'm bracing, we're going, 5 miles an hour? This isn't going to be a bad hit at all.
Yeah.
And then waking up to the
Yeah.
We had hit him doing 75 miles an hour. It was, but everything in my mind was like, this is super slow-mo. We're not moving at all.
Dude, I remember that half crunch noise, and then I remember
This is excellent. Shall we? You guys still interested in the tales of automotive disaster?
I remember the
Because
smell.
in a
and
minute
I
I'm going to
remember
start
the
dropping
taste.
some of mine in, and it'll be
All I could taste was blood, and all I could smell was smoke.
Oh yeah, it was gunpowder to me because of
Or
the
gasoline is
gunpowder.
worse.
Yeah.
When you can smell gasoline and blood. That's like, oh my god, I'm injured, and the car is soaked in gasoline. Maybe I'm soaked in gasoline. What if there's a spark?
Yeah.
What if I'm going to get immolated?
Well, at first I was like, don't even get out.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'm going to be uncomfortable and burnt.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind. Like, immolated as long as it's quick. Uncomfortable as long as I survive. But
Yeah,
both?
it burns all up my
Really?
arm.
Yeah.
She had burns across her face
As in friction burns or?
from the airbags.
Yeah, friction burns.
And she like dislocated her knee real bad because she had hit the dash. But she was unconscious till we got to the hospital.
Yeah, I remember looking over at Linda and being like, Linda, are you okay? Because the windshield in front of her was completely spiderweb.
Yeah.
I thought she had hit her head on the windshield. And she finally like comes to and says, no. And I remember thinking, thank God. She responded,
Yeah.
right?
And you're like, are you okay? And she goes, no. And then she looks down, and you look down, and she's got like a fucking fence post through her thigh. or something. She's
No.
like,
No, she was
I
fine.
can't move.
But she's had, I was worried about her heart and some other stuff. And when the ambulance finally got there, I remember arguing with them. I'm like, she's the one who has heart palpitations. She's complaining of chest pain. Get her in the ambulance.
Triage the
And they were,
fuck out.
right. They were like, sir, we need you to step in first so we can put her in the center aisle. I was like, oh. Okay, so then I get in, and then at one point I'm asking all sorts of questions about it, and they're writing in, and at one point the EMT on the right end goes, alertness for patient number 1, and that was me or whatever. He was like, 10 and then some out of 10, or 10 out of 10 and then some, or something like that. Because I was just like, what's going on? What are we doing with this? Like, I'm still in crisis fix this mode, right? Like,
Yeah, so when I hit the street light, there just happened to be 2 off-duty EMTs getting beer at the gas station.
oh wow.
So they were literally getting us out of the car and checking us within 30 seconds.
You know what they were doing? They were actually going, you're fucking kidding.
Yeah.
I just got off
I
of
just
work.
got off an 18-hour shift.
Yeah.
With the worst bunch of psychopathic.
They were buying beer. I'm sure that what happened was they arrived on scene and they called 911. And I'm sure that as soon as EMTs
this
were on
is
duty, they passed off.
kind of what happens at a tournament, by the way.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It is.
This is what's going on. If you've never
This
been,
is the
what
best
it's
bit of
like.
the tournament.
Yes, this is the best bit. Okay, I'm going to disappear just for a bit. Continue to talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, sure. We shall.
The Partridge
Amongst
family was neither a
ourselves.
partridge
What, to each other.
nor a family. Please discuss.
He's got 2.
Myself, Jordan, and our imaginary friends. We'll talk amongst ourselves.
Coin's got a boom boom.
Yeah, that's it. So, my experiences are far earlier and far less tragic. But my brother did a good job with it. It was one of those little Renault vans or something. It was one of those small, looks like a car with a big back end.
Yeah, right.
And he rented one to bring stuff home from university when he finished university. He was driving that down the freeway and over. And he managed to flip that over the median barrier into the oncoming lanes of traffic, across 3 lanes of traffic, down in the bank, and impale it on a fence post. Right? So somehow, I guess someone cut him up, or he wasn't focusing attention, and somehow managed to break the back end.
Was the weather poor or something?
I guess it must have been slightly down.
Yeah.
Actually, a little bit of heat. The back end must have stepped out, and to try to correct, snapped around that, and then going sideways, and just rolled, and then it was rolling, but then it bounced, and flipped over the reservation and bounced and stuff. So he ended up, and he said he distinctly remembered everything going pear-shaped, and then everything went slow, and his passenger was next to him. He was up there, and he just remembers everything's like bouncing around in the back. You could see it all in the rearview mirror as they were going over and over. He could see his guitar just turning into fucking matchwood in slow motion, and everything's smashing.
Jesus.
And he said the thing he remembered clearest was Cypress Hill on the CD player going, we ain't going out like that, we ain't going out like that, we ain't going out like that, as he bounced, and he went down this embankment, and a fence post came through the windscreen, between him and the person. Like literally, if it had been a foot to the right or the left, it would have just gone straight through the fucking head. Right? And that would have been it, that was just taking the head off.
Oh my God.
And that came and turned out. I saw pictures of the man and where it should have been, you know, this shape. Like, it was just a wedge, like a wedge of cheese, flat, from basically the back of the engine. The engine block came through the dashboard, right, pushed the dashboard in.
Yeah.
And from the front of the car was pretty much a straight line up to the back doors, because back doors stayed okay, roughly.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
actually quite a strong
Yeah.
thing.
The
that
frame in
braced
there.
frame at the back. So that, the frame for the doors held the back straight, the front, the whole car just like hunched down, and there was just a fence post sticking out of it, like a fucking cocktail stick. Dude, you used to pour your fucking 8 out of 9 So then
You're not lying, dude.
yeah, so then like within a year he was riding fucking motorbikes. And then he stopped when he had his kid, and now he's riding motorbikes again. Now she's 12. So I said, you know, you just go, you know, be aware, brother. You have a propensity to put yourself at risk with fast vehicles or driving vehicles beyond their limits. So
I drive mostly like an old lady.
like a fucking granny.
I do. I mostly drive pretty slow and pretty safe, and I don't really do much in terms of like dangerous stuff at all driving.
My stuff's predominantly driving off the gas, which means that I don't like to brake unless I have to. I don't like it. It settles the vehicle. You brake
Yeah.
unless you have to. And I get very frustrated with people who don't know how to come out. You know, because any of these vehicles can go around the corner at very reasonable speeds with no loss of traction in normal conditions.
In normal conditions,
You
sure.
don't need to worry about braking into a slow left turn. Right? You can just steer around the corner. Guess what? Like, you're just steering it.
Yeah.
And input, you know, that whole kind of oversteer, understeer, oversteer, understeer, oversteer, round a constant radius corners. Dude, do you not know what analog is? You literally are and they're obviously like the generation that go click, 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 click. It's all digital.
Yeah.
It's either on or off. It's either accelerate or brake, accelerate or brake, accelerate or brake. So they'll accelerate really hard, they'll come up behind someone, hit the fucking angle, you watch the front of the car
Yeah.
hit, and they're slowing down, and then they sit behind them, they overtake them as fast as they can, and then they brake again. So, dude, I'm going, I just got up to 80, just roll. Just any gas, 40 miles to go, just
Yeah.
cruising along at 70 miles an hour, quite happy, with no input. And when I see someone's braking up ahead, just come off the gas. They come off the gas.
Also,
And
I
if
think
it starts to slow down, and by the time we're coming up to a hill,
Yeah.
everyone else is braking, right? You're going to go up a hill. Right? Gravity says, sorry for those people who believe that science is right, but gravity says that if we start going up the hill, that energy will get transferred into a slowing of our kinetic energy as we gain potential.
You're right.
I'm just doing conservation of energy shit.
Yeah,
here, guys. Like, it's pretty simple.
Dude,
We all
I
did
drive
that. We just
so much because of what I got going on with Simple Shot. So
You
like
drive so much.
yeah,
I know.
dude,
what I mean.
I drive so much all the time. So like last
And
month
now
I went down.
everyone knows about it.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Hey, Jose! We're still live, brother. Sorry, we were just.
What do you mean still live? Jose, what is up?
Jose's only just joined, and
Right.
now Weston's back. He's like, I went and got beer.
Good.
So did we.
Good boy. Uh-huh.
Oh, you're such a good boy. Gentle.
Uh-huh.
Gentle. That wasn't gentle. There's a whole load of crusts here that I'm going to let Daddy feed them to.
This is okay, right? I just
No.
It's not okay?
sit
What's that?
It's not okay to feed them.
slow.
It's fine.
Ah.
He, He's a food hound. The word okay is his break.
That was better.
He's not supposed to do it until he hears you say okay.
Sit.
That's the break
Sorry,
word is okay.
sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I tell my dog Gentle. I had
He could read that you were like, no, okay. You know, he can read that. But that
my
word should be
American Bulldog would literally go, and he would take it so
Good boy.
gently out of your hand. That was
good.
crazy.
Yeah, I know. I had my dog got fed peanuts or like nuts, mixed nuts.
No.
By a come here.
No. Off.
Got fed mixed nuts by literally a toddler that came over one day and they're like, oh, is that okay? And I'm like, you just watch it. And this little baby held out this nut and he just went,
Yeah.
and just grabbed it with his tiny little teeth. It
Yeah.
was like,
Had a big
little
old American Bulldog.
85 pounds of dog, like just going.
My
Sit.
dog now, man, he's so high energy sometimes. It's unbelievable sometimes.
Good boy. That wasn't very gentle though.
He
You know
doesn't
what?
do gentle.
You know what? You are going to do gentle. Okay? We're going to do gentle. 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 There we go. If I hold on to it, you can't be snappy because you can't grab it. It's the fact that when they lunge, people let go, allows them to be lungy.
Yeah.
If you hold on to it, they don't want to bite your hand.
No,
so
they're
be
not
careful.
trying to bite you.
But they're like, and they have to slow down and think about it. And he's now off going, I thought about it for 13 milliseconds. Now I'm thinking about where I can get the next one.
The thing that I have going on right now with my dog right now is basically
Move these back because
everything that I do, I make him have to wait.
I don't really trust
so
you, Charlie.
I get excited. So when he gets to go outside, he has to sit and look at me in the face.
I don't trust
Now
you.
you
Make
can go
eye
outside.
contact. Be.
Before you come back in, sit your ass down and look at me in the face. Before you get
don't
fed.
trust
Everyone
you.
in the family from the time we've gotten him, and everyone always says that. He doesn't do that with food because every one of us, from the day we brought him home at exactly 8 weeks old, every time we fed him, we make him sit and look at us.
Yes.
Everyone does it every single time. Now we don't have to say anything.
No,
we
absolutely.
pour if we pour
Oi.
Get off of there.
if we pour food in his bowl, he just sits there.
Yeah, same.
I did.
He will
we
not
do, we
move
did,
towards
it was called
my-
the no free lunch program is what we did. And if we'd pour food in the bowl and he'd go right at it, we'd pick it up, take it away,
That's
set it down. Maybe 15 minutes later, try again, take it forward. Nope. He learned. He went through a few days without food, and then suddenly to this day, I can put it down. There have been times I feed him, walk away, and then walk back, and he's just sitting there, drool coming out of his mouth, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry, okay, buddy. Okay.
I forgot to feed mine. I fed them, and then as I was putting the bowl down, the doorbell rang. I went to the doorbell, package delivery. So I'm like, MDD, package
Yeah.
Yeah.
delivery. Where's my box cutter? Open it up. Oh, it's swaddling and tape. What did I order? Oh, I started pulling stuff out. Oh, look at this. Half an hour. I came back literally 35 minutes later, walked into the kitchen, saw them both. They're both sitting in front of the bowls like this. Waiting. And my boy had a pool of drool underneath it. Literally an 8-inch wide pool of just saliva where he'd just been sitting there going, I so want to eat it.
I just got a shock
Daddy will kill
e-collar,
me.
shock collar for my dog. So we're gonna start training him with the beeps and the buzz and the low level shocks.
We had them.
Should only be there to get their attention.
Well, the shock,
It's not a punishment.
the shock was only ever used with ours for Biscuit so that she didn't escape. We had an RF wire.
We had it
And we just
invisible.
literally-
That's how we trained them.
And it has flags, and it starts beeping at them when they get within. We had it set up when they got within. When she got within 2 meters of the wire, it would beep at her a couple of times or buzz.
So we want the beep to mean to come.
Right.
So when he hears the beep, he could be out there.
You
Beep,
can
beep, beep. That means come back.
Right. Okay.
Because he won't maybe not be able to hear my voice. And then
Well, I mean, you do have a really quiet voice.
yeah, I
Not
know.
capable of shouting.
No, not at all. But and then the buzz we want for him to be a deterrent instead of
a warning, like can you stop that?
it's a deterrent from the shock, basically.
It's like keep doing that, and you're 3 strikes on your own.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
So we're gonna use the buzz and a collar, like a pinch collar, or not a pinch collar, a slip collar, choke collar. And we're gonna use the buzz and then the corrections on the collar in the beginning.
So are you using like a full chain or just
The
half
chain, yeah.
Right, yeah. We started using a chain collar. So you can get a collar like this, but it's got chain.
Yeah.
So it's got the chain loop and the length of chain. So it's still got the snap, the noise.
Yeah.
But it doesn't cut into their neck at all. It's just a collar.
Yeah.
So if they pull, they don't get that, oh, I'm choking myself.
Right,
which
right.
kicks off the fear response and I'm trapped with the bar.
I used just a
And that
rope
works really well.
with a loop on it
Yeah.
when I taught him how to walk. And that was quick for those easy corrections, but this dog learns everything he does. He learns so fast. Like
That's cool.
the bulldog that I had, the nurture bulldog that I had. Oh my God, that was work.
Yeah,
This dog learned.
dumb as fuck.
He learned fetch. He learned down. He learned sit. He learned his name, and sitting and waiting for his food. We never used any form of correction.
No.
All we did was repetition.
Yeah, I did it with my boy. He just learned it, just doing it, and the same with her.
But there's some things that he does that we can't get him to stop. Like when he goes out and he wants to come back in, he paws at the door.
This dude punches the door. One good hit.
He just sits there and goes, bang.
Let me in.
I've watched him do it. I was sitting there.
Then and I
suddenly
joke,
went
it's like
bang.
the drunk,
I'm like,
the drunk guy coming
what
home.
the fuck was that? And I looked around and he was just belligerently looking at me. I went, what? And he just went,
Open the fucking door.
bang. Let me in.
So,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, that's
What are you doing?
my last dog. I would get him to bark when he came to the door.
Charlie.
He would come to the door and just go,
Charlie.
and I'm like,
That's
oh,
nice.
that's the dog.
That's nice. That's a good one. I've
Come
been
here,
at
you
a
little
customer's
food
house
hound.
where the small little dog
Oi, you
would
drooling
ring a
idiot.
bell to
Oh,
go
yeah.
outside, and that was
Hey.
cool. But they were like, it's the worst decision we've ever made. That dog's just gonna do it. Ding! I want to go.
Yeah.
Like all the time. You're gross. Nobody likes you.
Yeah, I gotta work with him, man, because I know
People
that
saying,
all
we're just
of the
chatting away
regular
about
stuff,
dogs.
teaching how to walk, sit down, come. all
Dang,
that,
you still alive?
so
Yeah, we're
fast,
still
we
alive,
didn't
bro.
do anything else with it, right?
Burner account. Are you male or female? I don't know. Are you male or female burner account?
And I wanted
Dogs
to start
talk
working
to
on
each other.
stunting, like instincts. 'cause
Well,
bird dogs.
we talk to each other,
I'm sure. I
and we
can
have a
get him
dog
to
here, and so we're talking to him as well.
And dude, he
Right, how long have we been going?
stand there and shoot,
We're
he runs
going for the
right
record
through
here.
my shoe.
What are we?
And then he
288
runs
minutes?
right back.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is put those two things together.
Nearly 5 hours.
Nearly 5 hours.
12 minutes and it'll be 5 hours.
And
We're
I've
getting the
only
trolls
got
now.
57 likes and some trolls. All right.
Yeah, apparently, we're.
Welcome, trolls. Good to
Are
see
we
you.
male or female?
Depends.
What do we identify as?
Yeah. I mean,
And
what
that's
do
a
you
difficult
consider?
question.
Can you define each role for me? Dogs talk to each other. Yes, they do.
But that may have been a comment about how we're talking.
Richard,
to each
yes, I'm still alive. Of course. Of course I'm still alive.
Still alive.
All right. Staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, now we got a copy. Right.
Yeah, now we got a copyright strike.
Oh. Hey.
Who's the Bee Gees?
The Bee Gees copyright strike. That's
How long
right.
do those copyrights last?
I have no clue. I don't get them because I'm not fancy like you with lots of subscribers, Jordan.
Lots of subs.
Every time I think I've something on YouTube figured out, YouTube. You.
As long as it's just some. It is delicious, but it's just delicious fruit juice. Ooh, cans.
Every time I think I have something on YouTube figured out, YouTube sends me a message like, "Hey, fuck you.
Hey, what?
Hey, fuck you."
Okay. Hey, by the way, you think you know what you're doing? You don't. Probably because they don't know what they're doing either.
Last month, I had one point where, you know how if you go to your studio, it tells you how many subscribers you had over the last 28 days. Oh, there's a red squirrel in that tree right there. See him?
Oh,
Moving
yeah.
up.
Oh, he's tiny.
Yeah, that's a rat.
Fast.
There he goes. We are. They're pest animals here.
Red squirrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
There he goes. There he goes. Up and over.
Anyway, they'll be like, over the last 28 days, you've had so many subscribers increase, you have so many watch time, you have so many minutes, all that stuff. There was a point last month where my subscriber count was almost 300 in the last 28 days.
At new.
New subscribers.
Okay.
And then my views, total views, were something in the range of like 180,000.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I said there was a point where like my subscriber count had been almost 300 subscribers in the last 28 days. My view total was like almost 200,000. Like views, my total views were like almost 200,000 total views. And then just every day for the last probably 3 weeks, those numbers all keep dropping and dropping and dropping.
I think they put you in an algorithm and then they take you out. They like you get a part of something and then you fall out of it. It's the ambling me, by the way.
Yeah.
It's oblong shape,
Isn't it? And it has swirls on it.
swirls
So this was
and
stuff that-
a divot.
This was stuff that I think
It's not
Josh
the four-sided
Dills had
divot like Lee
and I just
Shine,
found
but-
one in my bag, and it's literally like this stuff, but but worse because it has these weird.
Oh no,
like, swirls on
that's
it.
the same with this. Look at
Is
this.
it?
It's got the swirls in it and
Swirls and non-circular. It's always a little worrying. Right?
yeah, this stuff here. Look at that. Flat and
Oh,
swirl.
it's got a seam in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's literally like it's molded. It's got a seam in it.
That's why it hangs on that seam catches on the.
It's like what? They sew it together or something?
It's awful.
It's awful.
The steel cans are better.
Right. These are more fun though.
Yeah.
Almost.
Oh, it's tough. Man,
So close.
good God.
I mean, like beer cans are more fun because they're so easily destructified.
Right.
On the wrong side, so nobody can see them jumping.
It is fun to cut a can on the ground as it's being rolled down the aisle.
Roll down the aisle.
One of these days we'll be replacing the sword.
Yeah. That's not yours?
That's all, man.
Oh, it is?
That's Adam standing there at the gloves.
Ah.
Yeah. But yeah, one of these days I'll be replacing one of my solar panels.
Did you put those in, or were they here when you got here?
Put them in.
Okay.
Install. We hit the deadline just barely, so that we got full market rate for the electric we give back to the grid.
Okay.
So that's nice. Now they'll only buy it for like what they sell it for or something. It's to be a penny. How many people we got?
I don't know. I'm 8.
Six
8.
people watching.
Who's left?
Andy Lowe is back.
Yeah, we're still going, brother. We're trying to
Chad's still here.
we're trying to get to the 5-hour mark just so we can say we went for 5 hours live on YouTube. Mr. Mushroom. It's getting
I'm
snapped.
surprised that mushroom has lasted.
It's good, isn't it? He's very resilient. I have a feeling that the damage is actually nothing to do with the impacts. It's to do with the rope pulling on him and him stretching and ripping.
About lost that. I caught it. I love to tell my story. My first time at a tournament, I walked up. It was Hawking Hills. I walked up to the range. That fermented fruit juice has them hiccuping like Linda last night. So anyway, I walked up to the range.
Gas hiccups.
And I had my tomahawk. But that was before I put my finger in the pinky hole. And I shot my tomahawk. Tim, Nathan Masters, and Mike.
Porch life.
And a few other people.
Porch life is awesome life, Andy.
Take a shot and the whole slingshot downrange like a gun. Talk about being nervous around my eye.
Yeah, it's taken me 5 hours, but I'm kind of finding my mojo again. I shot totally impossibly badly yesterday, and quite badly at the start of this, and I've had various weird experiences like thumb hits and fork hits while I've been here. But I blame Rooster and his weird selection of pouches that he gave me.
Oh my goodness, over there.
Oh, there's that
Can
bell.
you
right
make
there.
it?
I don't know, man. We'll see. It's a good place to die.
Yeah, not bad. Could be worse. All right.
I just don't want to have to dig another hole. Come on.
No, another one?
Yes.
How many have you done so far?
You don't
6 or
wanna-
7?
Enough that I'm sick of it. I don't understand how I can be so accurate at one point and then so off. That's me.
Yeah,
This is what keeps me
I was
coming
shooting
back.
real good when you left, Andy, and then since then it's all gone downhill, brother. Well, actually, what's happened is I only shot at Ethan's. I was shooting okay at
You know what
Ethan's,
it is? My bad.
and then since I left West Tennessee, I haven't shot at all.
Bad balls.
So until I got to Adam Cantrell's yesterday,
Shit, like it's
and then
one of those balls
I,
is designed to
or the day
curve
before
on.
yesterday, and I shot like an arse. I couldn't hit anything. It was horrible. It was terrifying.
there. Jeez.
And now I'm feeling like you strong armed me into competing pro at ECST when I'm really not up to that standard right now.
I was not expecting that
They're
at all.
gone. No way! So I scared the shit out of him trying to get rid of the hiccups, and I was like, "See, they'll be gone now." And then he hiccuped
I was
again.
like,
I was like, "Whoa!"
And Smo has hiccups because he chugged a beer too quick.
Take him out, dude. Small little sips, fast, tiny little sips.
I'm gonna will them away.
Just will them away. Mind over matter, brother.
I tried to scare them out of you, and that didn't work. So, no way am I gonna.
You
offer
scared
you
the shit out of me. I mean, I don't have hiccups. Did that work? You obviously helped me prevent me from getting, because I drank the same beer.
Why? How did I scare you?
By being loud and
I never get hiccups. I hate this stuff.
yeah, it's horrible.
You. When they stick around, it's.
Do you want to know why it's so annoying? I have no control.
Yeah.
of this. You have control of this.
Yeah.
I couldn't have it. I lose the choice.
Right.
Even if people aren't
Even if it's an illusion. Yeah.
or it's an illusion. That is not an illusion. It's a real thing. It's happening and you have no control over it.
And then it begins to hurt after too.
What are you going to make out of that? Like just
Nothing. I just
seeing,
see how much it would stretch.
seeing how stretchy your spaghetti latex is? It's super stretchy.
Spaghetti.
End on, end over. Yeah. Whoop.
Move in.
Yeah, 6 inches. No, you want to go 6 inches out the leg. 6 inch out the leg. So that much. And yeah, I know it's like long draw with a 6 inch output point. 15 centimeters long draw. You're good, bro.
I really thought that.
There you go. Anyone who should. So Andy reckons that whole pro thing. He reckons if you can hit a 40 once within 10 shots from 10 meters,
You should be pro.
you're shooting pro.
I was saying like eight out of
10
10.
shots. You got 10 shots to hit once. You should be in pro.
No.
And I'm like, because he basically wants everyone shooting pro.
Right. Well,
No, I would say if you can hit a can
swing
8
in
out of 10
Ohio.
times.
Where in Ohio, brother? I'm heading through to Cleveland in a couple of days. Well, in about 5 days, actually.
Slinging Ohio, what's up? Thanks for coming in. We're gonna have like 5 watch hours. That's it.
5 watch hours. So, well, we've had 5 watch hours. We're already 5 hours and 1 minute.
oh my fuck. Well, I guess I'll just go die.
This is an all-day. This is an all-day live. This is Coinworkers all-day slingshot live. We're going to keep going till dusk at this rate.
Yeah.
Sure. Until Jordan's like, screw you guys, I'm going.
Jordan's like, we're staying until, we're going to keep going live until Jordan goes, I've had enough of you guys, and leaves.
So Francesca calls him, you need to come home.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What was
I want to see
that?
that happen as you shoot.
What was that?
And then frame it. That's gonna 4K.
So, I know I'm having steak for dinner tonight.
Oh, that'll get you home.
Whoops. Dropping ammo everywhere. Okay, so Marysville is down on the way to Columbus from here. Yeah?
Move that
Believe.
over your side.
That stuff does not stretch worth a hoot.
Right.
D's Outdoor Adventures, what's up?
Little
You
D.
caught us near the end of a somewhat epic 5-hour live so far.
How is your battery still on?
I don't know, man. It's done charging though, so your thing charged it.
Cool.
Something to be said for an iPhone, I guess.
Well, I was meant to be coming that way, but I'm not entirely sure I'll be dropping that low. I'm gonna probably end up heading across to Cleveland, north of Columbus.
Right.
But,
right. That's why it quit.
Who knows? If plans change, I'll hit you up. What we got here?
I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
You're gonna sleep well?
Sleep well tonight.
Well, lots of mental focus, lots of fresh air, lots of talking shit with people. It's
I
gonna
don't
tire you
have
out, brother.
to talk shit. I just speak the truth.
I'm just sowing seeds.
Uh-huh.
Sowing seeds.
Come on.
Oh
That
yes.
was a good hit.
There you go. Let's see if we can chase that green one out even further. Yes, excellent job, sir.
Dude. I feel for
Stop
you.
drawing attention to it, because if you're focusing on it, it'll be even worse. Yeah, it's a little bit further out.
Ah. Shit. There you go. Now I can't see the color.
You're going over the top, aren't you?
I should have fucking hit that.
Should have fucking hit it, man. That was short, by a long way. I don't know what I'm doing.
I can't even tell if I'm landing short or long on it. Hey! Movement.
Ting!
God damn it.
Is your ammo, what speed did we determine yours was going at?
270, 280.
Oh, it looks quick, man.
overshooting it now.
Under. That was just in front. If I say it looked just in front, it's probably a foot and a half in front.
How do I'm not hitting the can? This is pissing me off. Good shot.
I don't know, that's out of what, 25?
Yeah.
There we go.
When you know your distance. Did you just hit it? No, where'd it go?
Yeah, where the
No,
fuck
I
did-
hit the knob.
It is there. Hang on. It's just there.
Oh, okay. I think I see. I think I'm shooting at the right thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it is. A little divot over there. Just there. But I don't know. Wait. We don't have a sight up. We don't have a sight on the enemy, sir.
Oh, damn. Mountain Dew can.
And we're still aiming for big targets like real men will. While Smo focuses on these tiny little targets.
I touched it.
Oh, can you see it?
I can only see the top of it.
We've lost the can. It's out at about 28 meters and we can't see it. Oh, there it is. Good shot, sir. Now it's out at about 30 meters.
Just over.
See, this year is fun. Taking a can from 6 meters out to 30, 40 meters.
God.
I fell apart for a while. I go from
So Andy and I,
being good.
Andy and I chased a can from the edge of his deck all the way out to the edge of the pond on his property, and it slopes down to the pond. And he hit it the last time. I drove it right to the edge of the ridge, and then I hit it, and it dropped over the edge of the ridge. And then Andy dropped a shot in over the edge and hit it. And we watched it bounce up. It was so good, man. It was like the shot of the year. It was so good. There you go. Now you're not going to fucking hit it because it's definitely hidden behind the grass. I have no idea where it's. It's off that way a bit and another 2 meters out.
I thought I have an idea where it is.
I'm gonna go out and stand it up so that you know where.
Sure. So I can miss it.
Yeah. Go make it easier to hit so that we can still miss.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Did you get any of them squirrels? Oh, you wouldn't believe how many little dead squirrels on this. No, I haven't gotten a squirrel yet.
Oh no, look at that.
Oh, that's a bunch of. That's a big one. You about got that in your face. Can't see it. You put it in a hole. Yeah, there you go.
That's about the same distance. It's a little bit closer than that.
It's a little further now.
So do we measure the distance of the bell? Do we know how far
That's
that is?
about 30.
5.
Yeah. 30. Yeah.
Close. But I'm out of ammo now, so. So do you get any of them squirrels, Coin?
Yeah, no. I
No.
wish I did kill him. But
No, one ran up a tree and
they're pests.
Jordan twitched and was like, oh! But he missed his opportunity and then he gave up. He decided
Things never stop moving though.
he went for the clean kill and the clean kill wasn't there, so he let that little skiddy thing shoot up a tree.
The red squirrels, they never stop.
Oh, that's super cool.
Where'd that can get? It's still.
shooting at a different cam. Yeah.
See these? These ones. Adam, got a bunch of these bags. It's got put some here. Leon. They cut that off. So when they have that.
Going through the knockdowns. Here we go. I already hit the middle one. Can I hit the 50? Nope. Missed the 50. Going for the 40.
Oh. Yeah.
Going for the 40 again.
Very cute horses. There you go. No, you're my just.
Got it.
Yeah.
Back to the 50. Got it.
For $20, yeah. 25.
I've got a loaded up jam of $11 and we're playing it.
Oh. My God. Stand.
What, like Snow keeps
No, I feel like I have the pain from Smo's hiccups.
what do you do? That's what I mean.
Can you tell after we ate, I am 45 going on 46. After we ate, our energy level has dropped quite a bit.
I haven't had a ball of hiccups like
I
this.
don't know, it's just not for a long time. And it gets to that point where your diaphragm's just going, stop it. You're like, I can't stop.
What evolutionary purpose could it possibly have served?
The hiccups?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was to some sort of survival mechanism for your body to reset something in the oxygen levels or...
It might have been useful when fish evolved into amphibians and began to switch breeding systems. Close the ancestral blocks and send water into their mouth and not make air.
So hiccuping is from when we were fish?
The switch between
That means evolution is real, if that's the case.
could be.
And I know Smo. If I know Smo, he thinks there's no way we definitely
However, here we go.
weren't fish.
There are other,
I'm sorry, I'm trying to pick fights. And
that's the well supported by. But there's a new explanation.
new explanation.
Rather than continuing as a vestigial reflex whose purpose has evolved away, this guy, Daniel Howes, proposes that the hiccup may be a surprisingly complex reflex to remove air from the stomachs of young suckling mammals.
Young what?
Suckling mammals. Hiccup is an onomatopoeic name that comes from a sound made by the abrupt closure
We are
of
on
the
a
vocal
live,
cords.
dude. Watch yourself.
The vocal cords close approximately 45 milliseconds after the forceful contraction of the respiratory muscles. In the medical literature, hiccups are referred to as a singulatus.
How long have we been going? So 314 minutes, 35 seconds.
5 1/4 hours.
5 1/4 is what the mathematician behind me said.
Dog.
Mr. Green, I don't think I've actually said hello to you. Good to see you, Mr. Green. You're in the twilight zone now. Al, have you been watching this entire thing? You haven't walked away from this, have you? I think Al's been our #1 champ.
Al, you rock, brother. Yeah, how long are we going now?
Al wins the dedicated
Yeah, definitely,
award.
definitely 5 1/4 hours.
You guys are gonna watch me sleep tonight. Guys, look at him struggle. He's got the hiccups so bad. It's driving him mad. He's going crazy. Oh, sorry to make fun of your pain. Sorry to make fun of your pain.
I hate it so much.
He hates it so much. It's the worst thing ever. Like he's got the worst bout of hiccups, and it's been going for 20 minutes now, like non-stop. So it just keeps going. Well, it's just for you, Caitlin. We're only on for you. If you leave, we're just going to shut this shit down, right? You keep talking to us. You keep encouraging us, stroking our egos, our fragile male egos.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Look, attention from a girl.
Weston's just waiting. Weston's just waiting for us to take us in and watch us play game. They want to go inside and watch us play Gran Turismo.
Okay. Yeah, I told them they're watching me sleep tonight, man. I'm plugging in. We're going.
Do you really want to do that? You want to watch us play Gran Turismo? You want me to whoop his ass in Gran Turismo? Because I will. Right? I may not be able to shoot slingshots as good as him, but I sure as fuck can drive a virtual car better than him.
That felt really delayed. What's the only reason you keep checking in? Squatch, we've been on 317 minutes.
5.25 hours. And I realized 4.5 hours in, I hadn't taken my meds this morning. And that would at least in part explain why my thumb is really not happy. Like it's really swelling up now and it's quite uncomfortable. So I'm taking a little break. Al has to go to Newark Airport in 1 hour. Well, someone has to, Al.
Yuck, Al. Good luck.
I look parched.
Good luck, man. The planes.
Leon
there.
said you look parched. Well, because I haven't been
need more
drinking
beer?
beer. Oh, I
Yeah,
can
you
go
have
and get
bad
another beer.
I've got horrible beer here.
We've been shooting the beer can out, and you missed it headed all the way out there somewhere, out there. We took it out to, well, the first can we drove out to about 40 meters.
And then lost sight of it.
This one here is now at about 20.
20, yeah.
So we're going there. Leon said, Jordan, leave. so they can all watch us go in and play video games. It's like, right, so you notice it wasn't Jordan. Head inside and play video games with them. It was not like Jordan, fuck off. Holy cow. Oh, look, another can. It's an orange one.
Advil before bed. Yes, absolutely. Seriously, Al, Newark Airport right now. It's kind of scary.
What's wrong?
Yeah, he has a bad case of the hiccups. Newark, they're the ones who keep having all the close calls because they can't keep their traffic controllers on schedule. And there's like 5 guys for something that should
What,
be like
Newark
34
Airport?
Guys.
Newark Airport has one traffic control worker.
Right.
For about 4,000 planes.
Should
They
be
just-
20 aircraft traffic controllers or something.
But they
crazy.
sacked them all, so there's no one in Newark Airport controlling any of the planes. It's a bit like
Look both ways
you know
before you
that
fly across the
you know
sky.
those weird cross junctions here in America where it just says stop, but it says stop from all 4 directions. Everyone stops and they all look at each other.
They call that a 4-way.
And it's like a 4-way. Yeah, I call something else a 4-way. We're but they call it a 4-way here in America. Anyway, every fucking time I get to one of those things, I'm like, who do I give way to? Do I give way to the right? Do I give way to the left? Do I give way? And do I have right of way because I'm on the main highway and they've got a crossroad? I don't know. So I get there and everyone looks at each other and it's like, who's got the quickest car? Who can get across quickest? And someone will be turning and someone else will do a random fucking U-E in the middle of the junction. It's like chaotic.
Off a bridge.
So I think that's what Newark Airport is like. I think it's basically planes doing that. They all land, they go, we're meant to be dropping in at Newark, right? Oh yeah, okay. Well, we're in a stack. Looks like there's a plane below us. We'll let them land first.
It's been a long time.
Oh, well, they'll be fine, Al. Al's picking up his wife and kids. They've been out in Tennessee. So I said they'll be fine. Don't worry about Newark, man. Everything we said, totally in jest. Yeah, air traffic, schmear traffic. They're all over that shit. Weston says he just gets to a four-way and just closes his eyes and floors it.
You know what? Everybody else is stopping anyway, Weston.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Half
I mean,
the people do though.
that's
Think that everybody else is stopping?
that is probably a good idea, buddy. I might try that. Yeah, and Al's used to living in this shithole, apparently.
It's interesting.
That bounced off something, probably a piece of ammo.
Well, that was the two pieces are afterthoughts because it was still super wobbly. And then I got lucky that
Am I standing in the way of the stuff I'm shooting again?
Into that.
I'm just terrible, aren't I?
You've seen me
Because I know you want to see my see my form,
That
because
was just a lucky thing, but I need to
because
build
Weston
it out of
picked me
the
up
good
for
stuff like I did the
tweaking my pouch, doing a bit of
Well,
tweakage.
I would avoid PVC.
oh, just for a table.
We did a
Table doesn't bother me at all.
yeah, because you still might hit it eventually.
Oh, there's another can out that way. Out. Out about there, I think. He's way beyond the. He's actually out there. Out there.
Plastic. Polyvinyl chloride.
Good old Vivo Shade. Petroleum based.
Polyvinyl. Polyvinyl, not very UV resistant chloride.
Not at all UV resistant.
Well, I mean, it is in the sense that you don't take it out in the sun and it just disintegrates or bursts into flames. However, leave it out there long enough, it's definitely not UV resistant, you know.
It'll start to crack real bad. But luckily, they make UV resistant paint. They make opaque tape now, I've heard.
Oh.
Yeah, you can buy opaque tape.
What do we got? Leon, that airport has more airplanes in one day than our little airports, than our little airport has in a year. Yeah, I believe that.
Duct tape.
Fork hits. I'm a fork hitter. I am now. And the thing is that I was not for the first 14, 15 months that I shot slingshots, not a single fork hit. And then
Company on earth.
Jose Guerrero said to me, yeah, it'll happen one day, bro. In a real kind of smug, get ready for it way. And I was like, yeah, whatever. If you have good form, it's not going to happen. And then I fork hit the shit out of something. And I called him and I was like, dude, I think it's fucked my frame, you know? And since then, yeah, fork hit city.
I did it, and I'm like, that makes no noise. It barely moves. What is? Half of it disappears.
Al's gonna watch a good scary movie when he gets home. Title anything.
My lord.
Title anything for Jackson. Ooh, okay. Check that out, man. Dave ratted you out on that subject, on the fork hit subject. Did he tell you about the boxing glove? Oh man, I was shooting so bad.
Jordan! I'm just trying to help with it.
Holy shit.
Sorry. Just trying to help.
Don't try and get that,
God damn it,
that
dude.
can that's behind the chair.
Now I'm just shortening your lifespan.
In fact, I got to shoot through the chair to hit it, so I got to crouch down.
That bell has become my
Tough.
like the can nemesis that hangs in the tree above the.
It's tough mainly because when I'm kneeling down, my knees
For
hurt.
some reason, every time I shoot at it, I miss. It's become my.
See?
You're gonna go
Say
nuts.
goodbye.
You're gonna
Bouncing off the chair.
if I gotta go through this, everybody's no. I'm not.
Drove it out the other side. Now I can keep going at it.
Suffer.
Right, I can't read anything now.
There's a rabbit.
LM,
There's multiple rabbits.
is that LMK tank? LMK tank? Hi, bud. Yeah, Dave just,
You want some
David
stew?
wrapped me out on everything. What else did he say, Leon?
I bet I could hit it.
Because if you don't tell me
I
what
bet
he
you
said
could.
about me,
You
I
probably
won't
would.
tell you what he said about you.
Well, it's a rabbit.
That's true.
Where's the rabbit?
There's
two
two of them
rabbits
right over
back
there.
Wascally wabbits.
I like to piss them off, but the problem is I don't want to have to deal with a dead rabbit.
You don't have to
Oh,
worry.
dude, but they
He'll
so
deal with
easy to clean and gut.
Yeah.
head, feet, peel them, job done.
Dude, that skin comes off like nothing, and you just pull them guts right out. Yeah.
But from this distance, still
Your
Really?
your
Watch
skill,
what I do to this
If you
can.
if you get a headshot on 'em from here, they're probably gonna die.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get a headshot. from
See,
here.
if you
I'll
graze
hit
the
him in the
can
body.
just like that.
I'll hit him in the body, and at that speed, it'll just be a long shot or something. It'll be a horrible way to go. And I'm not prepared to do that to him. If I could hit him in the head,
You're not really making an argument here because I can go walk around and flush him out.
That dumb rabbit just ran even closer to the target that I'm shooting at, and now he's right. Okay.
Oh, dude, I want to hit him so bad.
I know. I'm trying to hit that can the bottle. I figured if that bottle moves real hard. All right, going for the fucking bell. Changing my mind.
I don't think I've ever killed a rabbit before.
Fine, shoot it.
What's up with that? What's up with the Judas Priest? Why do you say Judas Priest?
I don't say Jesus Christ.
because
Why don't you just say Jesus Christ?
Because Judas Priest is not fucking metal.
Don't you know anything, Jordan?
I'm trying to respect others'
Trying to-
opinions
others?
about that phrase. Some people don't like it being said, so.
There he is. He's no, he's running away then.
This guy's still standing over here, though.
I tried to roll one at him, and I shot way short of him, hoping to roll it at him, and he's not moving.
See, the thing is, I know if I try and scare him off, I'll just end up
Hit
shooting
him. Yeah.
right?
See, that's going right by him, and he's not moving. He's frozen solid, dude.
I don't think it's a rabbit. I think it's just a rabbit-shaped lure. There we go. He's freaking out now. He's like, what the fuck? No, he did the rabbit thing. He just went, "Ooh." It obviously saw me before, but if I hunker down, it won't see me.
I want to drop it right in on. Dude, he's making it so hard
I
not to
know.
want to shoot it.
That's what I've been trying to do, Adam. Thank you. I
can't
thought he
believe-
would run away from that, but no.
I can't believe that he's not running away from me.
There he ran.
There you go. Now Jordan isn't tempted, but you know what?
You said something. Way to go. I was waiting just a little longer.
No, I'm not going to wait now because
he
he
got
hasn't
all
hiccuped.
excited and did
He hasn't
adrenaline
hiccuped
rush of the
from
hiccup.
the moment the rabbits appeared. The rabbits appeared and he went into hunter mode. The
Yeah.
adrenaline rose.
Yeah.
The hyper focus kicked in. The hiccups stopped. So what we're really saying is your hiccups are triggered by the boredom of hanging out with us. At the moment there's something more exciting. It's like, you see, Jordan's waiting to hiccup.
You had a bad
because
run?
He really thinks.
Why'd you have a bad run? LMK Tank, what's up? Hello. What's this about you having a bad run?
That's all he said. I had a bad run. Oh man, I had a properly bad run. Like the whole time we were shooting, pretty much. Sure, Dave has a lot to say on my behalf. Haha. Yes. But it's all
yes, it
good,
is.
brother.
We have been at it.
Yeah.
We managed
We
to
went live
we
like
managed
2
to
hours
persuade.
after we started, too.
Yeah.
At least.
Like Jordan, 2 rabbits ran across the back, and Jordan just went into hunter mode. He's like,
Dude,
I want to kill him.
I would have to
wanna
get
kill
very
him
close
so
to
bad.
him, but your guys' speed on your ammo could get
Oh,
him.
I could have.
I could have. Oh, I
would-
could
if
have.
I hit him right.
I could have hit either of them, but what I didn't want to. I mean, I've spoken to you about this.
Interesting.
I would not be willing to do that.
Right.
Because that'd be like going. I want Charlie to stop doing something, so I'll jump on his foot and break his toes. Right? It's like
Please.
I'm pissed off with
please
my
don't
dog.
do that.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I don't want to just create this animal that's like limping off into bushes, squealing in pain. That would be traumatic for me right now. And when rabbits scream, it's really an unpleasant noise, right? Like I don't want to have that screaming rabbit thing as it bleeds
At
out
work,
in the bush.
I have a wooded area all along. So like, the buildings will be out over here, the parking lot's here, and there's just forest preserve and a park.
That's nice, man.
So as we're walking along in the morning, every morning, first thing we do is a garbage pickup. So we walk the property with a bucket and some pickers, the little grabber things, and we clean up all the garbage. Well, in the mornings, squirrels, they're everywhere. They're just running around. They're 6 feet from me.
Dude, the squirrels from the retirement community, I literally can walk past them at this distance.
I have put a lot of rounds through that band set today, but it's finally broken.
But if I just walk past
Chad's
it, they're
back.
the whole time. They're super tame.
Chad
So,
is in the house.
I can get so close to them, and
So how much space
when
is in your car? You know what I
season
need to
rolls
leave
around,
behind?
I got my
So I know what I
slingshot.
leave to.
I got
Well,
a
what are you bringing?
bag
The
full of
kitchen
balls,
fucking
and I just
sink?
wait for 'em, like,
I tell you what,
I'm walking,
I'll
like,
show
picking
you,
up trash,
right?
And I'll see one like, yep, he's mine.
Take you out of here, okay?
So-
Sorry, I'll be back in a second. This is the car, Leon, okay? So it's a fucking Chevy Equinox, all right? It's big enough. This is gonna be your seat, buddy, right? And it goes all the way back to there. So you've got lots of fucking room, all right? So don't stress about the front room. The back room, we've got the whole back seat. Well, less the space for Sarah, so she can sit over there. So we'll have 2/3 of a back seat. And I'm going to show you all the behemoth. The behemoth. The behemoth is my is what I've called my 29-inch suitcase, which is now covered in assorted stickers. Right? So we've got. I'm going to pause on relevant ones. Oh, look. Woo! We got. That one's coming off. Shitty slip. The simple shot one's coming off, but. Elder sign, I am protected. Boston. Got a whole bunch on the top here.
There will be squirrels at one end of the property, and by the time we get to the other end of the property,
There you go. Whole bunch of stuff. That's what's going on. If Leon could half his frames, he could take a year of work. If he sold half his frames, he could absolutely take a year off work. Yeah. But instead, he wants to keep collecting. So anyway, does that answer your question, Leon? I suspect that, I can turn this bag around sideways, and there's probably half the trunk and half the back seat. Realistically, less whatever Sarah's bringing, which will be a little wheelie overnight bag. She's only bringing carry-on. So.
my brother is like, dude, I can't believe you missed that. He's shocked. He's like, every time I see you shoot.
So anyway, that's the answer to the question, buddy.
When I see you shooting, you don't miss them.
No, I'm not a
And I'm
minimalist.
like, yeah, but there's certain things
in
that-
any way, shape, or form. But I'm sure you will manage to minimize your baggage. And anyway,
head.
I'm going to be visiting you before we
I'm
set off.
okay
So I will
using
look
that.
at the vast pile of shit
number one. Number
that you
two,
have ready to bring and go, you can't bring
bands
that.
are heavy, and this ball is
There you go.
humongous.
So it'll be easy, buddy.
When you're
Don't worry.
used to
I will
shooting
cut
something
down
that's different
your shit.
than what you
I
would
can't
shoot,
strap him on the top, buddy. There's no
you're gonna be awful.
there's no roof rack. There's no
And
roof
I don't
rack
get to practice on this.
rails on it. It's completely railless. So there's nothing to attach him to. He'll just slide it. I'll start going, and he'll be clinging onto the little little shark fin aerial hanging off the back, and then eventually that'll just break off, and he'll be bouncing down the road. You won't dent the roof in. Come on, give
I
over.
typically just take pop shots at squirrels that are out by the shed. Like, so it's such a far distance that all I'm
Well,
Yeah.
and that's what I do. Every once in a
Apparently, Caitlin wants you to shut up again. She can't focus.
What?
She said, "Tell them to shut up again. I can't focus."
Did you really want to hear what he was trying to say? Or did you want to hear me?
Leon,
Maybe maybe she's telling you to shut up.
Leon wants to hook up the trailer to the Equinox so he can bring enough stuff to ECST.
Do you have a hitch?
No, we don't have a hitch either, buddy. Sorry.
Tie it. It'll be all right.
No, so
Okay,
if
bungee cords.
the worst comes to the worst, we'll put the
Tell you a
baggage in the
story.
front seat, and
Best
Leon can sit
story
on.
that I have for
You can
this.
sit on the. Maybe you can sit on the hood, man.
I'm in the backyard.
Just sit
and
there
I'm
like a
shooting. This is
huge,
before I was
like
shooting
hood mascot at the
8
front of the
mil.
hood.
So I had heavy bands. I had like .65.
I'm sure we'll have enough space, but
9.5.
don't worry about it.
Steel. That was all I shot.
we will come up with a solution.
And I was
Anyway,
hunting
this
with
frame has proven so far to be quite
8.7.
accurate for me. Is the
Okay.
Vega,
And
I believe.
I'm in my backyard,
Leon will
and I
correct me if I got it wrong, but I believe it's
literally
a
was
Prime
sat
Fork
down,
Vega.
I had my little
Needs a bit of
table,
cleaning
I was
up,
changing bands,
but
I look up, and there is a
it's
squirrel. I mean,
it's not the
here.
most comfortable frame I've ever owned, but it's
Of course. And I'm like,
pretty damn accurate.
so I'm like, do. I load and I just draw back. Whack.
Leon's bringing all his slings and setting up a pop-up
But there was
shop.
a second where I wasn't sure.
The few he had for sale are spoken for.
And that
Yeah, that
dude
doesn't surprise me.
sprint up a tree.
I will almost certainly be offloading some of the ones I've got at some point, Caitlin. I haven't really haven't thought about it, but I don't really need this many
Run,
slingshots.
run up a tree, and I was like,
So Vega, yes, thank
How do
you.
you survive that? Right.
Dave,
I thought,
Slingburger's in the
And then
house.
all of a sudden I see him, and he just out of the tree.
Yeah, but by the looks of yours and
Yeah, I got it.
the ones I saw on the live earlier I mean, they were it was tiny on the screen, but in TikTok,
Awesome.
it looks like there's some really very pretty and therefore very saleable frames as well. Although doubtless those aren't the ones you're getting rid of, right?
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, you see, I don't need any, and I kind of want a lot more than I need, but I'm trying to be minimalist, especially since I got to bring them all back to Australia, and I already think they'll probably pull a bunch off me, like the natties and stuff, and go, you can't bring them in because they're wood.
And that's
They're the
ball
wrong
that was
kind
inside
of wood.
Oh my
So
God.
Normally I cut them up and I take the kidney, liver, and heart and I cook that with it. There was no heart.
they're talking about kidneys, livers, and hearts.
I hit him. No heart.
So what was it? A squirrel?
Squirrel.
Yeah, all right. I don't want to see pictures.
Hole
But thank you.
punched.
I mean,
hole
it
punched
doesn't. I don't mind. I mean, it doesn't bother. It doesn't bother me to see that stuff.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't need to. I heard the description. I'm like, I can literally visualize the abdominal cavity of a squirrel with no heart, because
was
I know what it looks like.
And
Because
I've heard people say that, oh, if you body shoot them, whatever. Dude, they're close enough and you got bands that'll do the job. I put it inside that thing's body.
Yeah.
And I got the ball back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have a lot of slingshots and I'll shoot 5.
It would move them.
Although I've been shooting this thing all day. Pretty much exclusively this, and I just got this today from Jordan. It's a nice piece.
Dude, I don't like to body shoot them at all. The meat is gamey and weird tasting. Yeah. But my goodness, is that damaged in
Right.
And no heart. I couldn't find his heart. He was gone. And that dude, I could not believe how far he ran without a heart. Oh, look, there's
So apparently
heart.
squirrels can run without a heart. That's the latest information we're getting off camera. So what do we got here? Dave, I'm a slingshot connoisseur instead of a whiskey one. Why can't you be both? They're not mutually exclusive. Dallas Star, game starting. Yes, shut up, Al.
What? What's going on over here?
That's what fucking Dallas Stars. Yeah. Who are they playing again?
What is
Is it the Flyers?
Oh, there
It's the Flyers? I think it's the Flyers. Go Flyers. There we go. Mrs. Six, that would... Mrs. Six, Josh would be pissed. Yeah, he would. Chad, Dave, not his, mine.
Yeah, the hearts aren't in it. I don't pay any
mail.
attention.
I'll mail whoever needs
Hawks
mail
were the
to
second worst
Aussie.
team in the league again this year.
What? Needs mail to
Follow the
Aussie.
Cubs, too.
Oh, wait.
Cubs,
What?
yeah,
I'll
Cubs.
mail whatever needs mail to Aussie.
I was laughing so hard last year.
No, you won't, buddy.
The White Sox
Because I'll see you.
so
You can
bad.
just give it to me. I
They
have
had
about 10
more
of just
losses
mine,
than
and I
any
only
team
shoot
in
2.
baseball history in a single season.
Yeah, you see, I mean, I have,
The White Sox.
They had, yeah.
I don't know, maybe
And
30
this
of
year,
just mine now.
The Colorado
And
Rockies
I
are
still shoot. I
way
mean, I shoot
worse
half a
than
dozen of
the
them, but I
Sox were.
really, there are a couple that are the ones.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm about to take it.
They, did you just fork hit it?
No, there may be a little bit of band slip.
Maybe someone's favorite. I'm not a collector person. I'm more one of those only keep what I want to shoot. The thing is, you collected them while you were trying to find out what you wanted to shoot, so that's
I've been
reasonable.
on point with this when it comes to 10
We shall
millimeter.
talk. We shall talk at ECST because I'm sure there'll be something. Coin does everything with no heart, according to Dave.
What's
Slimberger.
this? No heart.
I said they're talking about no hearts next, off camera, and Slingberger went, yeah, Coin does everything with no heart.
Oh, come on.
I thought that
I
was
put my
brilliant.
heart into everything.
Yeah, you see, Chad knows where it's at. Dallas Stars. Boo. We're doing,
I'm with Adam.
yeah, hashtag he's with Adam. What Adam said. See, if Chad was here now, he'd be behind me, and then he'd pop out and go,
I should have had it.
yeah, what he said, and then
What's that?
disappear back behind.
Shoot upright.
Can't hit anything upright. Don't you remember how bad I was with the Rat King guy?
Jets. Yeah, okay, it's the Jets. I mean, I don't really want the Winnipeg Jets to do well, but I'd rather they won than the Dallas Stars. There we go. Why? Because the Stars knocked us out in Game 7 in overtime. No. Was it overtime? Yeah, it was overtime. I mean, it's just like it was unnecessary. So I have nothing to look forward to now throughout the playoffs, and that disappoints me. So, and it's all the fault of the Dallas Stars. So go Winnipeg Jets. This is, yeah, I've totally taken over the live now that it's
Oh, keep going, man.
5 3/4 hours in.
What are we doing? Like, we need to build a bigger
I haven't. Winnipeg, is that near?
A bigger rifle.
rifle.
Where's
We just need to add more bullets.
where's Paul? He's in Ottawa.
Oh, yeah.
He's in Ottawa.
Stack the bands up.
You know,
I'm
what
terrible.
I should do is make really
From
dope
Russia with love.
games.
I'd like to pronounce your name, but I can't read Cyrillic, so I'm sorry.
Like a
So natties and stuff.
35,
Oh, mail them. Oh, I see what you mean.
35 to
Yeah, I might do
20
that, Leon. We'll see. I'm not sure I'd receive them all because you might look at them and go, oh, that's quite nice.
Yeah, all you have to do is fold
Costs
that.
less if I ship
fold
less.
it.
I see what you're
You could do a-
Iggy,
Really? You could do a full
good to see you,
width,
buddy.
taper down to half the width?
No, I didn't say he was good riddance for the Avs. I said it was a confusing trade, and I didn't understand the trade. I was not good riddance for the ads. I was really upset about that trade, actually. But then he went to the Carolina Hurricanes. He went to the Canes, and he was fucking lost at sea. But he seems to have found a spot. Then they traded him for fuck all to the Stars, and he seems to have found a nice little niche at the Stars. I mean, it's hardly surprising the Stars is a lot of the Stars players are, well, they're ex-Avalanche players, who he played with as well. So he's,
I'm actually really disappointed.
but yeah,
Yeah.
I was disappointed they got rid of that little
Same. I was
triangle of
fully expecting it to be over
offensive
300.
terror that we had.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, it seems like it punches harder.
it is what it is, man. I'm of the opinion they shouldn't allow any trades during the regular season. And they should just choose your team at the start of the season,
Sure, but
and that's what
still.
you have to
But I'm
play
not-
with
I
all
mean,
season, barring injuries, in which case you bring in reserves from junior teams or whatever. They have to be your teams. They can't be, you know, I couldn't just suddenly go, oh, I'll sign this guy in the middle of the season, right? I think that's how it should be. This whole kind of like, well, I thought I knew who was in my team, but 2 weeks before the playoffs, we got a totally different bunch of guys. That's just screwed up. Yeah, all right, Weston. Yeah, we'll see next season. How about that? Has the Jets have just scored? Oh well, at least someone owns the Dallas Stars. Chad's halfway between St. Paul and Winnipeg. I'm probably halfway between St. Paul and Winnipeg, but the other side of the globe. Depends which way we're going. Coin is going to get a lot of watch time. Yes. He is in hockey country, man. Minnesota.
Sorry.
I'm not in hockey country. I'm as far from it as I could be, but I still enjoy it.
Oh, you're...
And I'm not that down on the Stars. I have to bag someone. You know, since the Red Wings have been so shit for about the past, well, 8 years or something. I haven't really got anyone to bag, so now I have to bag someone else. And it was.
Oh, the bottle? Yeah.
I always like bagging the Vegas Knights.
Adam, see the bottle sitting on the barrel?
Yeah.
I'm pretending that the barrel is your head.
Oh, cool. Okay, did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
So,
set the bottle on your head.
the bottle on the barrel. This is Coin's alternative to setting the bottle on my head. Okay, so he's pretending that bottle is on my head.
No, I'm tempted to just like rack the barrel as hard.
Yeah, do it. So here we go. Here we go, people. That's my head, and that's a bottle. There you go. I would have been perfectly safe.
So let's
So
try
now
for
you
real
know.
this time.
So now I'll go and put a bottle on my head, so that we can definitely make sure Coin never gets monetized.
That's right.
Wait, I need to shoot that can point blank with it.
Okay, I put the bottle lid on the 40 inside the barrel, the orange 40.
Exactly, Al. It's just unacceptable, buddy.
And
Unacceptable.
I completely missed.
Chris,
What are you
good
doing?
to see you, Chris.
I want to shoot the
What are we doing? It looks fun. We're shooting slingshots. Mr. Valet. We're shooting assorted slingshots. This is a what is this frame? I have no idea.
That is this.
Tell me, it's a 710 or something, or can tell me what that frame is, Leon. Leon, what's this frame?
Is that the sling sniper? What's
It's
his
a
name?
701.
701.
It's a 701. Thank you, sir.
Not that cool. I didn't even hear you. Do it.
So yes, this is a 701. That's what I'm shooting at the moment, and we shoot it
Fudge.
like
Shoot
that
your ammo. Shoots high.
with this flat, and then we just
All right, 40 lid.
we're shooting little tiny steel ball bearings. I say little tiny, 8 mil, 30 caliber. What were you going for?
Oh, I had a bottle cap lid.
I don't know if you know, but you missed.
I did. It's another one of these funky, random Ethan pouches. This one's totally different to anything else I've shot today.
Oh yeah, tiny.
Uh,
Tiny microfiber.
and again.
Dude.
Shooting low, I don't know why.
Thank you for the heart. I saw that. Whoever hit that heart.
Now I'm
Asmat
shooting
Papuya. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Hit that like and subscribe. I'm dying for subscribers. Really, this is the whole reason I've been live for 350 minutes at
What's
this
this?
point.
Chris says this is dangerously what, Chris?
Dangerously awesome.
Dangerously awesome.
Without subscribers, I have nothing.
I have nothing to nothing.
I am nothing with subscribers. So there we go.
You know the rivalry won't be able to handle it.
You're sending shocked face. Just shocked faces. Right? We just look at these constant shocked faces.
Oh,
this is
isn't that
coming up,
sweet?
and that's
Wait.
from Josh. He's just sending shocked faces that were still.
How is your phone? I don't know how your phone is doing this.
Okay,
honestly.
my phone's battery is on the red now. I will.
But I
point
have a
that
battery
out.
pack,
Yeah. You've
so I
got a
could
battery.
plug-
Yeah,
I could plug-
I could go get a pack.
I could go get a battery pack and we could plug it in and keep it going.
I think I'm gonna. I gotta go get the pack.
All right, we're gonna go and get a battery pack because the phone is right down to some ridiculous. I'm at 11% battery. We're on 11% battery. We've been going live for nearly, oh Christ. In 8 minutes time, we'll have been going live for 6 hours. What time is Gran Turismo going down? We don't know. We don't know.
Something flew into my nose.
What weren't you looking for, Josh? He wasn't looking for anything. What weren't you looking for? Which means the answer is anything. He has no preference. Josh doesn't want to look for anything. Nothing at all. It is Iggy. It's a coinworker marathon. Unfortunately, we're running it with him, which now the bugs are coming out though, so we're getting,
Oh, bummer. We may.
we're getting bugged.
There it goes. We're charging
We were
now.
on- we were on-
Iggy, what is up?
You were on 11%.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was pretty good.
Orhan, I have no clue what you're asking. What's up? Oh, look at it. That
Is it a good
is
one
a
or a
simple
bad one?
shot.
Don't say I never gave you anything.
This is
That's
a simple
chrome
shot.
steel.
How do you know?
Because
No?
look at how
Oh,
shiny
it's
it
chrome.
is.
Chrome steel? Is
Yeah.
it chrome steel?
I don't shoot that.
Yeah, they don't stick on a magnet because they're made out of aluminium.
No, that sticks.
aluminum.
No, they're not.
What
aluminum,
happened
they're
to my?
steel.
Who broke my barrel?
It was you.
I don't, but of course they're not made out of aluminium. I know that, buddy. They're not. He got so defensive straight away.
Who broke my barrel?
You did.
I think you did.
What?
Yeah, just by being you.
What? I'll watch this video.
Yeah, sure. Over. Right. LP. My God, what's going on here? People are talking about grandmas.
Oh yeah.
I love. Let's get a kick out of when we go to the Hocking Hill.
Iggy, why haven't we met your grandma? Why haven't I met your grandma? She's a
I try to
doll.
get it as high as I can get it, and then
Unless she actually is really a doll. That would be a bit weird.
dude, I'm a little terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't
I
me.
would probably get really mad if anybody else did that.
Apparently,
You're gonna hit me.
it couldn't have been me that busted your barrel because I've been keeping your audience entertained.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool.
I'm good for something anyway.
He
Honestly,
is good for
it might have
something.
been me, but I think I would have noticed.
Because you've been live for.
The only reason
You were
I think it's,
hiccuping a lot.
the only reason I think it's not me is because I would have been like, oh, I knocked him down. Hell yeah. Look what little balls.
So
can
you'd have
do.
been quite happy about it. Whereas,
Check it out, I broke it.
sure.
Except I'm not trying to break the chronograph. So.
Right. Jeez.
Them's fat and talk. I mean, I wasn't trying to break the chronograph. I just did, and.
Forever, I'll look at that dent and be like, I remember.
Dude,
it.
I
You know
did
what?
not.
You know what? I'm gonna get a little white marker or a Sharpie or something. I'm gonna put a little heart around it for you. And then you'll always remember it.
I didn't
Like a Band-Aid
make
on
any bands. I just brought some stuff to make new bands.
Uh-huh.
Me
And
too.
I
Did you
tortured
remember
two
your
bands
crystal
of-
string this time?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I learned my lesson. I was so ready to make a new pair of bands, and I was like, oh.
Way over the top.
I can't hit anything with this 8 mil.
Fingers are hurting now. I'm struggling to read the phone now. I'm so tired.
That's the same.
I need my glasses. I've got my glasses.
I don't know. It keeps going into the barrel apparently.
Where did I put them? Maybe I put them in the bedroom.
Because I shoot at the leather every time.
Is Jorge here? Jorge is in the house.
Missed it that time.
You're gonna pick it up again, though.
Yep. If it
Mass.
doesn't go up my drip hole.
Heard
Madide
stories about your drip hole.
would rather watch a tree grow or knee grow.
What's
Right?
he saying
Funny.
here?
This must easy guy. Someone can get rid of him. I can't. Put
One of the
user on
moderators
channel.
help?
Oh yeah, but they're not helping, man. We'll just put him in timeout. That'll be fun. Mrs. Because you've been live for 6 hours. Yes.
I need to know what your stats are when you turn this on.
I'm really curious what it'll do.
Oh, apparently,
You lost
Iggy had his grandma on his live a few hours ago, but we were going live, so we missed it. And she was really.
Iggy had the gall to go live over me?
Yeah, Iggy went live over us, and that's why everyone left. Right, I see. Yeah. Jorge. Al. I hate when that happens. Yeah, Jad.
Duct tape?
Yeah.
Please.
Smack. I like that smack.
LP says that you have to redeem yourself from not going live for 2 weeks. Iggy said he'd do a co-live sometime.
Okay.
Is that with or without your grandma? Because if she's not coming, Iggy, we're not interested. Sorry, buddy. Because she's the star. She's the one who apparently is drawing all your subs. Is your super cool grandma.
What do you call them in UK? Nan? Your nan?
Nan? Nana?
Nana?
Yeah, Nana. Grandma? Granny? Lots of names. I mean, you could call her anything you wanted. It depends how familiar you were with her. You know? Hey, asshole. Sorry, Grandma.
We don't call them your nan.
No. With, without, whatever. Oh, mate, you're just so non-committal, Iggy.
I'm probably gonna get going here. Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to go too. So
He might be going. That Jordan guy might be leaving. Chris is back. He gets leaving, coming back. Joseph.
I like that target a lot.
It's good, man. I
The
like
one that pops back up when you.
Yeah, it's cool. I must admit, I really enjoyed the targets I enjoyed most while I've been at Tennessee. Someone brought a couple of stick in the ground targets: a rabbit, a squirrel, and a rat.
Yeah.
And they have a heart hole.
Yeah.
That's like 40 mil, right? And a metal plate, and then they have another one somewhere else that you hit to reset it.
Yeah,
Usually right at their feet, you know. And so we were like, and the rabbit one had a 40 at the top and a 60 at the bottom. 40 at the top, so I nailed that shit back and forth. Obsessive, man. Clink, plunk, clink, plunk, back and forth. It's so good.
Dude, I like those targets a lot.
And apparently I used to get them off Amazon, so I might be looking for some of them when I get back. Was Jordan still? Oh, I see. Was Jordan still there earlier? Yeah, Jordan's been here all along. There he is.
There's a really cool guy over there driving.
Yeah, there's a guy over there driving who's really cool with a very loud vehicle.
I'm like, dude, save some cool for the rest of us.
Yeah, I know. He took all the cool from all of us. I appreciate you
What do you even do with that?
visiting and getting on. Joe, for anyone who's going to be near southern Indiana, northern Ohio tomorrow or today, you've just missed a gathering at Joe Stokes' place. No, I was meant to be down there, or no, I wasn't meant to be, but it was a choice between being here doing this, being there doing that, and it's a shame. I missed it. I wish I could have been there, but I couldn't be in two places at once.
Not sure you picked the right one.
Apparently I didn't pick the right one, according to Jordan. That's just his wonderful self-deprecating humor.
I put that roll of those targets in your truck, in the truck.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, make sure that coin gets a few, because he only pulled like 3 of them out of here.
No, but you want them back, right?
No, I bought multiple. I bought a bunch.
Oh, so they're for us?
Yeah,
like
I brought those for you guys, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we'll probably shoot the shit out of them. I'll shoot them.
Yeah.
I'll probably take them to ECST and be practicing with them. I never want to do that.
The ones at ECSC are just slightly different, but so you'll be able to tell which is which. But
Sub them out.
yeah,
Those are easier, we'll sub them out. No, still going. We're actually losing light now, so that's the amazing thing. I'm wondering whether Coin's going to stop this and restart it for a Gran Turismo thing, or what. Jorge, this robe thing has been an ongoing joke. There's been a lot of talk about me without me being party to it. And the robe was one thing, and discussions of who I might be attending ECST with have been the other thing. But either way, the robe has not manifested. However, the description of what is in the robe, what was on the robe, and how good it was going to be, have manifested, and I'm really disappointed. Really disappointed that I'm not getting a robe. Yeah, Boggs, we're still going, buddy. There's shady things happening behind camera. Yeah. He's stealing targets, look at him. Well, I say stealing, he's just taking back the targets that are his. So, which is a shame because that's the one I was shooting. I guess I could still shoot it, but it would be somewhat dangerous. The mannequin is still intact, yeah, because we haven't been shooting that, and there's been no rebounds. The click.
Alright. I shut my door and it went bonk.
Oh, I thought you, as long as it's not your arm that's doing that funny thing.
No.
You're like going wonk. You move your arm, it goes wonk.
No, the door did that. It was like, no.
I'm going to put these with you.
Yeah, I think. I'm not sure how many. I think there's 50 each. If I remember right.
I think the answer is there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm more likely to do it for a flat bag. They would have with this big roll of targets that will sit on a shelf somewhere. And then they'll probably go, hey, Jordan, I came across these. I thought they might be useful for you. And you'll go, what, the ones I gave you 4 years ago?
Yeah.
You give them to me? Well, there you go, guys. How exciting. What are we doing? What are we shooting? That was a 701. Yes, it was. I just put it back in the car. I've been shooting a range of things today, Jorge. 701, Prime Fork Vega, my custom from Roland, down under, a little chalice, the Willow Natty. I've shot a mini, or at least a gapper, with tubes, which was kind of weird. I shot my boxing glove from John Porphyry, and a little thing from another company who I can't remember, NFZ or something. It's a little, it's called the, oh,
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called.
Slow today.
Anyway, it was a nice little Indonesian frame that I've got. So, when do I see Leon? When I get there, which will be 20. Get to Pennsylvania, kind of 26th, I think. 26th of June, 26th of May. So in whatever it is, a week and a half. Yeah, I guess week and a half. I'll catch up with him at some point during that. So I'm staying with a friend in Altoona. That puts me close enough to Leon that I can call him and we can catch up during the day or whatever.
The cold brew.
Let's see if we go.
Sure. I can't drink it right now. Or else
They're exchanging
Oh, well, if you're going to be sensitive about it.
exchanging caffeinated products,
Not right now.
as
Yeah.
real men do.
No.
That sounds good. Thank you.
The sign of true
Do the oatmeal.
Calories.
man love.
Calories, okay.
Caffeinated products.
Good calories, you know.
2 days before we leave for ECST. Is it 2 days before, Leon? I thought it was 3 days before. But anyway, I'll look. It's around that. I see him around then.
Yeah,
And I will be...
Is Boggs back? Boggs, what's up?
Oh, I gave that that frame, that Josh Dill's frame, the whatever it's called, to that you wanted. I gave that to Ethan because he said he was shipping you a frame. I now realize that was possibly foolish and I should have just given it directly to you via the postal service. So I apologize for that, Jorge, if you never see it, but hopefully he'll send it through to you.
Oh, Jorge.
Yeah.
Finally you show up, man. What the heck?
Iggy's chatting and shooting at the same time. Motherfucker. The wyvern, yeah, that's it. Or the wyvern, the wyvern. But, anyway.
Well, I hate to say this, guys, but Jordan's on his way out.
Western.
And I think we might actually call this live a wrap at some point.
After 6 hours, 10
Ed,
minutes.
what's
However,
up? People just keep
Hey,
joining,
Ed.
though. That's
yeah,
the
well,
problem.
this is the point. We're not...
See you, Ed. Were you at Joe's today, Ed?
So you're going to be there, aren't you? You're actually coming this year. I knew there was a reason I wasn't detouring to Minnesota especially.
I was going to see you anyway.
I mean, because you would have been the only reason I would have detoured to Minnesota. So,
Yeah, we missed out, but we had a good time here. We've streamed for 6 hours now.
6 hours, 10 minutes, and 24 seconds. Is this the new ridiculousness? Ridiculous?
Ridiculousness.
Ridiculous.
Pretty
I can't even
much.
read it, but yes, probably.
Rob Deirdrick right here. I'm the cute girl on the show. I don't.
He's such a girl.
Smack.
The real question is:
Smo's
did
wife
Smo's
finish
wife
her-
finish her spoon?
Did you finish her? Did
Oh,
fin-
not yet.
Did Francesca
Franz?
finish the? No, apparently not.
Not yet.
Not yet.
She's working on a few at one time.
There you go.
She's new to it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you so much. I think we're going to call this
Okay.
a stream. That was
We're gonna
6
back up-
hours.
we're gonna back up
Yeah,
and we'll
let's
get in
put
the
us all
shot
in the
for,
shot here.
For the money
For
shot.
the thumbnail of the
For
6
the money
hour.
shot.
What?
That's so wrong.
No, not for that. This has been real, guys. Thank you so much. Al, you're the hero for watching all 6 hours. Yeah, I think you might be on your way to the airport or picking somebody up. but
Al's going to
thank
get
you.
monetized for watching.
He should. He should. All of you, awesome. Stay on target.
We'll do them.
See these guys at ECST this year.
Yes, see us.
These guys.
You won't see him, but you'll see him on here. But he'll be alone. He'll be lonely, so very lonely.
6 hours.
6 hours.
Who's gonna do a 7 hour?
Do a 7 hour. Yeah,
Huh?
see if you can beat us.
Give it a try.
6 hours, 12 minutes, 11 seconds.
Stay on target, guys. Thank you, Bugs. Great to see you as always. All of you. Take care.
You rock.